Wait, you guys can't hear any audio? Oh, that's a little awkward. Why is that? Okay. Why did nobody... You've just been sitting in silence for like 5 minutes. That's cool.
Bazza Gaza.
Cool.
Bazza Gaza.
Okay. Really awkward. Well, I'll be back in like... I'm just going to play from like halfway then, okay?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Oh, hey guys. Hey. Hey, what's going on, guys? Yo. Yo.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Sorry guys, forgot how to stream, I guess. Starting my fucking stream with no audio, you know, guys. You know how it be. Louis, thanks to the 41 months, man. Thanks to the 41 fucking months.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Marvel Rivals when? I'll be honest, I'm already bored of that game. I played it like twice, and I was like, yeah. Dibadoo Bob, thanks to the 38 months. And there's a new Overwatch hero, so I'm kind of like, you know. Dude, thanks to the 31 months and said, yo. Nightmare Ghost, thanks to the 45 months. Did we finish RDR2? We did. Pretty good game.
Bazza Gaza.
Pretty good
Bazza
game.
Gaza.
Yeah, I saw some people got like Twitch recap
Bazza Gaza.
stuff. I
Bazza
don't
Gaza.
even think I got one, to be honest. I literally don't think I got one. it even be under? Twitch, Twitter. Wow, 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 wow. Is there like a spam folder? Wow, 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 wow. Not an email. I got no idea then. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. Anita Rai with
Bazza,
25
Bazza.
gifted subs. I am very undeserving of that. Can we please get some love in chat though for Anita?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Fucking hell, man. I do not deserve 25 fucking gifted, but I really do appreciate it. I had the YSL emote as my top emote. That is so stupid, man.
Bazza Gaza.
That is so fucking dumb. I don't think YSL will ever truly realize how much marketing they actually got out of that. For better or worse, you know. For better or worse, it's Why did Twitch put titles now above the stream? That looks so bad. That looks really... I don't know if it's just because it's new, but it looks really shit. Or am I crazy? Like, I'm not trying to be like new guy, hate new things, Andy, but fucking hell. First to go.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Oh, I did get a Twitch recap.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
You guys want to see it? I don't know what. Oh, it says like biggest fans and all that. That's cool. They're like most active chatters. As when OnlyFans? Don't know if
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
don't know if I'll do that. Although I did see something on Twitter about an OnlyFans model having sex with 100 dudes in one day, so that was wild. Dude, thanks for the 31 months. Said yo, Nightmare Goes. Thanks for the 45 months. Thank you very much. Vlad, thanks for the 73 months. Mrs. Landers, thanks for the gifted sub to Yo, It's Me Beans. Yeah, don't ask why I saw that. So Barry's alive, chat. Barry is alive. I don't know. I'm just there to lurk. Thanks for the 27 months, dude. 27 months of not knowing where the unsub button is. Pepe laugh. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Kaida, thanks for the 45 months. Hell, thanks for the 29 months.
Bazza Gaza.
Page Wonderland, thanks for the 42. 32k messages in this channel for the year. Jesus. Sarah MWC, thanks for the 32 months. Did you see Sand fan art? No. I don't think so. I should have a look. Thank you again, Anita, for the fucking 25, dude. I appreciate that. Very much so. RT Wishing, thanks for the 30 months. Said, hey, wow, 30. Wild Kazo, thanks for the 36 months. Corey Cobain, thanks for the 37 months. Who's this guy? Ashara, thanks for the 26 months. Skutza, thanks for the 13. Beer Train, thanks for the 23 months. My sound was working. You would hear me say happy anniversary. Unitunes, thanks for 24 months. Ahaga, thanks for 26. And Lavender Rose, thanks for 34. Thanks, guys, for all the resubs. Thanks for coming out to the stream today. Appreciate you. Yeah, welcome. Okay. Twitch recap. Twitch recap. That shit popping up on my screen. Sure, I guess I could show you this. How the fuck do I even... Beep. Beep. Okay. Here's my recap. 2024, according to Twitch chat, whether you stream, watched, or chatted or lurked. Wait, this won't tell me whose streams. I don't even know whose streams I've been watching. I don't even know who that would be, to be honest. I usually just have my Twitch on fucking AFK. PogChamp, choose your recap. Let's go. Oh. Best times of the year, 826 hours stream. That's really not a lot for a whole year. Man, that's really not a lot. 154 streams total, not a lot. Distinct days stream, 149. In 1 year I've done, so it's like one stream every 2 days. Fucking hell, man. Top categories of the year. What the fuck? Who said that? You know it's bad when the game you played last stream is your number 2. That's pretty fucked. That's how you know it's bad. When literally the game you play... I mean, I guess technically you could say that about GTA, but... That being said, I have like 5,000 hours in this game. Also, Red Dead 2 was really fun, so... To be fair... Man's been slacking. I have been slacking on the stream. Can't lie. Did it just... Wait, did it not even... Is that meant to be empty, or is there literally not a 6th game? Please tell me that's meant to be empty. Oh my god. I've played more than 5 games? What are you talking about? That's crazy. Walking Dead was this year? Yeah, Walking Dead wasn't even that long ago, to be honest. It wasn't like that long ago. To be fair. The top stream reached 9... Your top... Wait. Oh, top stream of the year. Your top stream reached 9,000 viewers. Wow. Poggers. Dude, I saw now on Twitch there's a thing that combines your viewer count when you play with other people. Which is pretty wild. Like the shared Twitch thing. Which is crazy. 1.2 million chats sent. That's not me, right? Oh, yeah, I feel like I've typed like... I've probably said like 3 things. It's probably you guys. Top channel emotes of the year. As LL. Oh, because this is the follower emote. Because this is the sub emote, which is now a follower emote as well. Baz Flower, Baz Shake, Baz Hop. That kind of checks out, to be honest. I think that checks out. Oh, your biggest fans of the year. This is probably what you guys want to see. I don't know how this is determined, but there you go. Man, a lot of women up here. Not to assume gender. A lot of ladies up here. And then there's Michael Scott is daddy. Which also... I mean, that could be a dude. We don't know. That could be a dude with that name. You know? And we got Juanito. Ian. God. I've never seen any of... I only see usernames, so I never see your whatever your display picture is, because that doesn't show. So this is the first time I'm seeing for some reason I thought Capricornius would be a dude. I don't know. But that, you know, not that I assume who people are off their name. I don't know, do you ever get that? When I read someone's name in chat, you always put them in a box. Like, what is this person? I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. So it's weird when it, like, doesn't match. Collaborations of the year. Dude, I had 129 people raid me this year. That's pretty wild. Kufax rated me what is that? 53? I can't even read the fucking font. Twitch, I don't know whose horrendous idea this was to put white text over a bright yellow background. I don't know if you guys do a lot of internal design over there, but my god, that I cannot read that. Are you colorblind? No, I'm not fucking colorblind. Sand did 10 raids, Dust did 7. That is hard to read, at least on my monitor. That is so bright. Sand raid 10 times. Dust, dude. Dust and Sand. True, geez. Who did I raid? Who the fuck is CS2 Miso? Did I get fucking hacked? Bro, did somebody hack my account and fucking raid someone? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Custy and Barky. I should probably raid more. I don't raid a lot. Oh, it's Jessie. Why the fuck is it? Isn't she in the Navy? Why does she have a different name now? Clips of the year. 2,638 clips made of you. Oh my god. I don't know what you... Dude. Comparatively with how many streams there are, how many clips, that is an insane number. I streamed, what, 140 times? Which means what? There's like on average like 20 clips a stream? What the hell are you guys clipping? High scores of the year. New followers. Dude, Twitch is so... It is... I remember... Dude, when I first started on Overwatch and first started streaming, I think that's where all followers came from. RP is great, but you do not really grow in RP unless it's within the RP community. Which is wild. New subs, hype trains, points spent on... What the fuck are you spending points on? What are you actually... What is there even to spend points on? Fishing, probably. 200 million of these are probably fishing. I'm not even kidding. And then there's a goat. Clippable rating felon of the year. Based on this recap, you were... What? Chat badge. Oh, do I have this badge? There your recap.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
That's my recap, guys. I want to see the top yappers. I don't think it shows. Oh, wait. Community? Ridiculously... Oh, no. That's just like everybody. That's everybody. Yeah. Ooh, my top channels. Anyway, sorry. My viewer stats are probably literally nothing because I just AFK. Spotify recap. I'm not doing Spotify recap. You are crazy. I would never do that in my entire life. I would never show you that. In my entire life. I don't care. Say what you fucking want. You are never seeing that. I don't even want to see that. Honestly, my Spotify recap is probably
Bazza Gaza.
Is probably a combination of like the most insane shit you've ever heard and then like 1975. That's like, it's like the most like heavy metal shit you've ever heard, and then it's like a fuck ton of 1975. Those are probably the two.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
That's probably my Spotify recap. Like it's, you know, that's literally probably what it is. Like, what was I playing yesterday? And I can play the... What was the gym playlist I had yesterday? What is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is literally what I was playing in the gym yesterday. Yeah. Techno? I wouldn't call this techno. I'd probably call more... I'd probably say hardstyle. It'll go from that, and I've said this before, I'm not even joking, and then it'll go to like a song like this. The very next song, I'm not even joking. Like, this would be the next song. I'm not like, I don't know what it is. I have such a fucked music taste. This is a banger, by the way. No Pedro. No, I don't listen to Pedro. When I think of the listening emote, this is what I think about. And I'm sitting on a grassy hill, looking out into... Oh, it's fun. Did you play classic Overwatch? I played Overwatch. I didn't play... I mean, I played classic Overwatch when Overwatch first came out, you know, so it's like... It was nothing new for me, you know? God. 1975 is a banger. I don't care what anyone says. Anyway, where was I? Roleplay. Why is it so cold here? Oh, fan art. Fan art, yes. Attila the Heart next to the 31 months and said, wow. Star Angel next to 22 months. Big White next to 36 months. I forgot I can't tweet out without getting phone calls. Sublime next to 23 months and said fish. Hello?
Hola, Senor Barry. Is your old friend Ed?
Edgar?
Sí, Edgar del Castillo.
Oh, Edgar, what's going on, mate? Long time no chat. You taking over Vespucci yet or what?
Bah, no, but I will say that many of the things you have said have come to pass.
Is that so?
Almost like you had a crystal ball or something.
You know, I've lived a very long life in this city, Edgar, so...
Well, see, the crystal ball is in the future, but I wish to meet with you today for two reasons.
Ooh.
One is because there's some stuff deep in the past that I wonder if you can help me with. And two, well, I have something really special to show you.
All right. Tell you what, Edgar, give me like 30 minutes or so here, and I'll give you a call and meet up, all right?
See, I'm gonna be, see, I'm actually wrap up something. I'll be free like in about hour 45, okay?
All right. All right. You, how about this? You, call me again when you're done, all right?
Perfect. Adios.
Right. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Oh my god, roleplay! Oh my god, thank god. Somebody role-playing in this goddamn server. Thank god, man. Ugh. If I had to wake up and do an S+ and not get chased for the 48th time in a row, I would fucking piss all over this fucking city. There are two things that all I ask in this city. It's either cool roleplay or fun cop chase / shootout. Those are two. That's all I need. Those are the two things. I haven't got neither of those for a while, which is partly my fault as well. But you know, Jesus. Now I'm getting called by unknown numbers. Hello.
Mr. Benson.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Oh, you know, same old. How you doing?
Nice. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Just got back into town. It's fucking cold as shit.
Yeah, it's been snowing in the mornings, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking wild.
Yeah, I gotta get fucking some clothes to match this fucking weather.
Yeah. People have been buying them off the shelves.
Why is Kevin so awkward?
I heard you just woke up. I'm not gonna, swarm you or jump on you. I'll be hanging out the block for a bit. Whenever you happen to stroll on by, I'm looking to borrow like 5 minutes of your time, essentially. That's cool.
Sure, yeah, I'll be there soon.
Me and Irish, like it is kind of a thing. But
Alright,
we'll make it easy on you.
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
Cool. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye. Why was it? What? Was this me? Or was that like awkward? What was when people call and they're like, "Hey, what's up?" Like, and then they just kind of like go quiet. I'm like, what's happening? Maybe it's because I haven't been in the city for a while. I guess. Is the new little Cap? Yeah. Something. It's like Cap and Jesse. They have the same thing. When they call you, they'll be like, "Hey," but like they'll be enthusiastic, but then they won't know how to follow the sentence. They'll be like, "Hey, Barry, what's up?" I'll be like, "Not much, man. How you going?" "Yeah, good." All right. See you later. Alrighty. Like, Barry's the awkward one. I think Barry makes some people awkward. I wouldn't say Barry is an awkward. I mean, it's kind of like me IRL. Just because I don't, if I don't like really encourage a conversation, people are like, "Oh, this guy's awkward." It's like, no, I'm just waiting for you to say something interesting. You know, I'm just not a small talk guy. I don't really get awkward in conversations. I just don't care about. I don't have the I think what it is even IRL. I don't have patience for conversations about nothing, whereas most people like are fine with that because it usually leads to shit. I like talking about interesting shit, but I hate the fluff to get to that. I would rather just go. I'd rather dive straight into the convo. You know, that's. I think that's just how I am. That might just be a OC thing. But that doesn't mean that I don't necessarily want to talk. I just don't give a shit about. I don't know what it is. If you tell me like how your day is, you know, I can pretend to care, but I probably don't care. Fan art. Sorry. Oh shit. Is this sand art? Show this shit. Damn. Okay. Barry fucking Benson. You know what this looks like? It's it looks like the it looks like that AI thing somebody made of Barry ages ago.
Bazza.
But it was AI, but I really liked how it made Barry look. Like it's kind of what I think I retweeted it ages ago. Let me see. Gotta be careful to open up fucking Twitter because there's boobs everywhere. Yeah, this photo. This AI prompt from ages ago. It's actually in Vespucci, which is weird. This is kind of what I'd say a little leaner. He's a little tubby around the face. I'd say Barry's slightly leaner than this, but I always thought that was like a cool photo. It's kind of what I'd imagine Barry to be. At least I think it's AI, unless it's really. That's got to be AI. Yeah. Oh, that is awesome. That is fucking. Yeah, San is an amazing artist for sure. So old he can't tell it's AI. No, it was just a good AI. Usually I'm pretty good at detecting AI. That was just a good. I think it's because it was made to look like it was almost like a drawing. I'm not old, guys. I'm not like your parents when you say, is this? When you show them like a baking recipe and they're like, is this real? You know, like, it's not me. Moose takes the 44 months. Sublime takes the 23 months. Speaking of artists, Sublime has been doing a lot of wanted art for us recently. Some of you will probably see. Pushing 30. Guys, I'm 27, guys. You can't say pushing 30 until 29. I still have 2 good years of 20s. Also, I have an announcement to make. I am like bulking harder than I ever have before. This will be, this is gonna be the final year of my bulk before I do a massive cut. A massive cut. So by the end of this year, I want to be 120 kg. By this time next year, I'm literally not stopping the bulk till I'm 120 fucking kg, and then I'm doing a massive fucking cut, probably all the way back to like 100 kg, which is like 225 pounds. And if I don't build good muscle off that, then I'm fucked. I'm cooked. It's over. So.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
So this year will be huge. Huge bulk. I have not missed a single day of gym for like the last month. I want to really make sure, like, I'm happy overall, like that how I've progressed or whatever, but I want to. Dude, I saw a TikTok of this guy that was like 6'8", who looks really fucking good. I'm praying to God he's not on gear, because 99% of the fucking influencers that post a lot of fitness shit are just on gear or some kind of fucking PED. What's gear? Like steroids. Anything that enhances your performance in the gym, basically. No one's natty. Yeah. So we'll see. So hopefully I'll be big Giga Chad by the end of this year. So have I told you guys how much I love paddle? Do you guys know what paddle is? Let me show you guys what I've been playing a lot with Kath recently. Kath is probably the best person to. No, who's calling? I want to talk about paddle. Hello.
Hey,
what's going on?
There's a lot of shit I gotta tell you.
All right, I'm on my way from the fucking house.
Yeah, we're gonna buy some guns from Hydra now as well. Just by the way,
nice.
So they want to do like a little presentation for me. So I said, dude, I think Barry's awake, so he'd probably like to be there.
Okay, yeah, I'll be 5 minutes. So I'll come to the block.
Okay, cool.
All right, see you soon. Bye. Damn, today kind of popping off. Okay, honest opinion, guys, and don't say it's lame. Okay, this is the. I'll show you what I've been playing, and I fucking love paddle. It's really fucking nerdy. I'm gonna be honest. It's such a nerdy sport, but I fucking love it. This is paddle. You know, it's like tennis, but there's a wall you can use. See how it like bounces off the wall and shit? It just means the rallies go so. Dude, it looks lame as fuck. It's so fun. It's not fucking pickleball. Pickleball is for geriatric old men and women. Paddle is the new age. I'm telling you, paddle will be everywhere. Give it 5 years. 5 years. Paddle is like tennis on steroids. It's so much more fun. Look at this card. This is me. This is literally me on the court. And you can smash it out. You can smash it out. Dude, it's like another sport other than basketball where I think my height actually gives me an advantage. It's so fun. It's not fucking pickleball. I fucking hate pickleball. Pickleball is... If you're comparing this to pickleball, you are just wrong. Pickleball is lame. Paddle is cool. Ah, so good. It's so fun. And you can only pretty much play it in doubles, which means you need to have a partner that doesn't suck. Which is kind of rare for me to find, you know. Other than Kath. Loser Fruit is actually very good at paddle as well. Yeah. So this is gonna be me. I'm gonna be shredded, 6'8", Giga Chad that plays paddle and plays video games for a living. That's my life. That's gonna be that's literally my life, and I will die a happy man. If we did it one time, if we did it I know it's lame as fuck, but it's really fun. Would you watch a stream where it's like me and Kath versus like 2 other people? IRL stream. I think it's very easy sport to understand. It's not like, you know, if you're a first time watching NFL or whatever, you know, it's a little, I mean, that's not really a difficult sport either, but it's literally just tennis. You hit ball over the net. Like I feel like if you never watched sport in your life, you would understand it immediately. You know? I think it would be really fun. I think it would be more enjoyable to watch than the dodgeball thing. Yeah. And dodgeball, dude, again, I've said it 50 billion times. I literally thought my arm was, I thought I was gonna lose feeling in my fucking arm after dodgeball. I was so fucked. I literally could not throw. I think I threw twice the entire game. And one of them I hit Oasis in the face and I felt really bad. I felt really bad. My one throw, I was like, alright, I need to throw hard once this game. Planted her in the face. No, it wasn't a rotator cuff, it was like my bicep and... Oh, I was fucked. I don't think I've ever had so much pain in my arm. And my car's fucked, great. Dodgeball career-ending injury. Dodgeball was fun for that event, but I would never play dodgeball just for fun like that. It wasn't that fun of a sport, I'll be honest. It was fun to play, like, in that situation, but... Hello?
Track ticket.
Hey, what's going on?
Are you going to the Hydra thing, or...?
Yeah, I'm swinging down the block. I'll be there in, like, 2 minutes.
Okay.
Right,
I was gonna ask if you want to come blow up I'm sourcing... Me and Talia are sourcing some grenades. We're gonna blow up DOC's car if you wanted to come. But if you're going to the Hydra thing, it's yeah, either or.
Oh, just be what radio? I'll be on your radio in case you get fucked, but I'll
664.2 is all right.
Alright, just send it on that. I'll just be on the radio and then just scream if you get shot or something.
Yeah. Alright, no worries.
Nice.
Okay, bye.
Damn, shit's popping off today. Is the game allowed, chat, or am I crazy? Or is audio okay? Do I just have my sound turned up? Or is it alright? I do want to pick up these class 2s. It's fine. Maybe I just have my sound turned up. Damn, we got a lot on the plate today. Hydra thing. Irish said he wanted to talk about something as well. Shang said he wanted to talk about something. And Edgar conversation. Refresh overlay, please. I feel like that just broke my car. I refreshed it. I don't know if that did anything. And I already forgot. Somebody remember what radio he said, because I already forgot. Gab, thanks to the 55 months, by the way. Lizzie McGuire, thanks to the 45 months. Anita Rye, thanks to the gifted sub to Michael Scott is daddy. Thank you. Wesley, thanks to the gifted sub to BBC Theo. Sticks, thanks to the 40 months. Wesley, thanks to the gifted sub to Red Panda Otaku. Yasmin, thanks to the 42 months. Ethan, 42. Moose, Sublime, Big White, Star Angel, Attila the Heart. Thank you, guys. For the resubs. Theo, yeah. Oh, the OGs. Again, you guys have to remember, on the fucking streamer, it's all in lowercase, okay? It's literally all in lowercase, so it makes it seem like it's always one word. Okay, so if I mispronounce your name, it's not my fault.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
It's literally all lowercase. It literally looks like it says Theo. What do you want me to do about that? EOG. Coswa, thanks to the 66 months, dude. It's not Theo, no, it's the OG. So I've been told. We should probably just fucking go. I don't want to make them wait too long. Oh, what the fuck would Edgar want to talk about? Maybe something BBMC related? Maybe he is finally taking over Vespucci. Okay, don't crash on the way there. Dear God in heaven, don't die. Oh, we're okay. Excuse me, just coming through. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hey.
Excuse me. Oh my God, wait! Maybe my house will be stocked with a radio. Oh my God. Maybe I don't even need to buy a radio. Food and water in fridge. New store, holidays, rest upstairs, XO Tally. Dude, there's no way Tally's been restocking it every day. Even though I haven't been awake. That's crazy. It is wild if true. Oh my God. Oh my God, there is a radio. That is fucking crazy. Oh my God. Oh, cigarettes. Hell yeah. Yeah, Tally is too good to Barry. Got lockpicks. Phone. Good. My iPad's fucked though. Do I really need that? Give that woman a promotion. She's already patched, isn't she? Nice. And we'll just throw that. Sure, that won't annoy me later down the line. Alley for PM. Alright. I love that finally someone recognized that Barry has a crystal ball that he looks into. Like, it's about time somebody recognizes that everything Barry says usually comes true. It's just a matter of how long it takes. I don't know what that's referring to, though. I don't know what that... I don't know what that... I assume it's got it... The only thing we spoke to it with him last time was about D, right? So... Maybe he had a falling out with Dundee. Maybe that's what it is. Harry's the script writer. I'll tell you what else is in the script, chat. Here's what's going to happen. I predict somewhere in the near future, maybe before 5.0, if somebody in the club has enough cojones, here's what's going to happen. Ready? Write this down. Here's the season 6 script. Somebody will push that Barry shouldn't be PM because he hasn't been around, and that will cause some kind of internal conflict. And then Barry will have to do something to prove why he's PM, and will very quickly prove why he got to this position and why he's been in this position for so long, even though he hasn't been around. And then it will lead to probably somebody dying. So just write that down. That's... I don't know if there's enough time to do it before, you know, it's 5-0 shit or whatever, but that will happen. Also, I'm curious if there was, if this 5-0 thing does actually happen before GTA 6, and say there was another big massive reset. Dude, I love doing the MC roleplay, but I'm just unsure if I would either... I'm unsure if we'd want to do it again, because the only thing I don't want to do is the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Because I feel like there are some people in the city that I've seen that kind of fall into that habit, you know, myself included a little bit. You know, you could still argue ADMC is very similar to BBMC, but... you know, say if we did do it like another crim or whatever, you know, I'm wondering if... say Barry didn't end up, you know, didn't perma or whatever. I just benched him for a while. What a new criminal would look like. And one thing that has inspired me a lot is looking at Red Dead Redemption 2 RP,
Love dickhead.
Hey. Hey guys. Like how they do their voices and
How you doing?
stuff, it reminds me a lot of what RP should be a bit more of. You know, I'd probably want to do a character that has a bit more of a voice that's further away from mine.
Finn.
Just so it's always very obvious.
I'm
I'm
starting to
gonna
get
take that.
MC.
Who knows? We'll see what happens.
Let's just go.
I know RDRP's slow burn, but I think there's a good middle ground where you can still do like intense, you know,
Okay.
quick reaction RP, but still make it immersive, you know. Western Sydney Crim. I said away from my accent, all right?
I said, what's the holdup?
I don't know. I don't think I'd want to do a fucking American accent though, because it would probably fuck my voice IRL. If I started sounding American IRL, I think I'd uninstall IRL. So. No offense, Americans. No offense. Oh, God. So yeah, what's the radio?
664.2. Okay.
Coming back to the plug.
All right, everyone. So we're going to.
Oh, you're on radio. I'm at the block.
We're going to Speedy's ranch.
What?
Speedy's
What do we have to do
Ranch.
first?
I think it's La Fuente Blanca.
Are we all going?
Wait,
If
hold
you
on.
guys, anyone who wants to come.
What's going on, Tally?
Oh, it's the
Hello, will you hop on real quick?
I don't care about that.
Please. Thank you. Can't have you having a dirty car.
I mean, do you guys... If there was a big reset, would you guys still want to see MCRP, or would you want to see, like, some other kind of group? Say if there was, like, a 5-0. You know, or, like, just a big reset. Like, would you want something, like,
Okay.
completely... I still love group
Hey.
shit. I'd always want to do group shit. I just
Everyone
don't
needs
know
to
if...
look cool.
I want to
Everyone
be an
has to
MC
everyone
again.
can do cuts on and shit if you want.
You know?
There you go.
Shit.
Can I come with you?
Sure. What would be another type of group? I don't know. It's probably not best to think about too much until. Wouldn't want to do a Bogan gang. I feel like Whippy has done enough Bogan RP for every
tea?
Australian ever. You know, I feel like he's done enough for everyone.
Okay, we're going. All right, we're going to La Fuente Blanca.
Alright, what'd you say, Tally?
Would you like a little tea?
But I like a little tea.
Would you like a little tea?
Sure.
Dundee is part of Hades now. So is
What?
Tommy.
What
Yep.
did you say to me? Following you, yeah?
Hades.
Yeah, it's
Yep. Dundee left BBMC, basically dissolved it, and joined Hades.
I got Tally with me. That's fine, right?
yeah.
Okay, go on.
Maggie and I are gonna come. I'm scrubbing my gauntlet.
Yep. So yeah, Dundee, Tommy both joined Hades. I don't know what happened to Bon Bon.
Wait, they joined Hades.
Yeah, they joined.
So there's no
Hades.
BBMC.
And Not.
So BBMC is no more. What are you telling me? Hello, am I head popping? Hello, am I still here? The BBMC, no bueno. Okay, I think she died. Tally might be dead. Dude, that is fucking wild. So BBMC is not a thing anymore. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Is that our fault? Did we win RP too much? I feel bad. I didn't want to bully them out of into non-existence. They moved to Prodigy. Oh Jesus! They swap. Oh, so they're not dead. They swapped cities. That's almost worse. That's almost fucking worse. Fucking hell.
You hear about D?
Tally just told me that fucking apparently he's Hades. So does that mean BBMC is no longer or what?
No, they're done. Yeah, we're in La Fuente Blanca if you wanna come. Just make sure you're in a car. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Thirsty, extra
Okay.
24 months,
Alright, bye.
dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, dude, they Tommy called me and told me that they've all gone to Guatemala, so they're probably not even gonna be around regardless. But
Guatemala,
yeah,
isn't that?
so. But anyways, D's a part of Hades now as some boss. I don't know what rank he is.
He's not leadership.
No, but he is some kind of leader. I don't know what. But does Gene say something different?
Gene says he's not in leadership position yet, but I don't know what that's going to
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, he probably knows better than what Tommy told me.
Well,
So-
that's his club. He can do what he wants. Just, I guess it's sad to fucking know that no longer exists. But if he couldn't run it to a point where it could be successful, then I guess that's the only other move he probably has.
I mean, in my opinion, it's the final nail in the coffin for something that died 6 years ago.
Yeah, that's a fair
too
point.
long, but-
That's a good point, I guess. Take
Crazy
Vespucci.
shit was happening in my head. Yeah, that's. No, he caught you up.
Even if nobody lives
Yeah.
in Vespucci, then I would just leave it. To be honest, I don't really have any interest in Vespucci.
Hopefully we get some fucking class 2s. You know, besides the D-drum.
Let's get an 07 in chat for BBMC chat room.
Hey.
Wait, maybe that's what Edgar was talking about. No, but that... I feel like that wouldn't affect Edgar. So.
Flippy said he'd be here in like 5 minutes.
So
Yeah, I
this?
just talked to Alma. She's
Maggie.
Oh my god, Maggie! You're still alive?
Totally
Oh my
not
gosh.
dead, okay? Hi, hello.
Oh my
missed you too.
goodness. Dude, welcome back. Where
Yeah.
you been?
In a hole in the ground.
Wait, who's it? Oh, it's the Irish one! Wait, what's her
Classic,
name?
Scotland,
Maggie and
I guess.
Sophie.
Yeah, you can call it a bender session in Scotland.
Fucking hell.
You know,
Scottish,
drinking's,
not
drinking's
Irish.
bad for
That's
you,
what I meant.
I've been
Very
sober
bad.
for 5 months.
What does a
Living is-
bender do then?
Maggie's the one we just spoke to, right? Or is that
Spending
Sophie?
time with the fucking
No,
family.
Sophie. No. Oh god.
Alright.
Which is the one we just spoke to?
Well, welcome back.
No, that's Sophie. Sophie's the older one. Maggie's the newer one. Or is it the other way around? Fuck, man. Dude, why am I always surrounded by... Okay, I don't mean this in a bad way at all, but why am I always surrounded by ladies? Why is there just ladies everywhere? Not that,
So,
it's
how
not a
have you
bad...
guys
I'm
been?
just saying, like, why does that happen?
Anything exciting happened today?
I don't know. I don't do anything. I feel like I'm not here half the time.
Oh, good morning.
I don't do anything.
Same.
Even in the stream, like, what is that? Why is that a
What I
thing?
heard on the radio was, I've got grenades. So, you know, sounds like a Wednesday.
What's going on?
Yeah, I mean,
Club too big. Barry doesn't know his club.
I think some cops are lining up for
It's
it,
not too big.
to
I
be
just
honest.
don't. I just haven't. I mean, to be fair.
What do we
Okay,
even-
first of all,
what
which
do we
one's
even
the
get to
Irish
this? I don't
one?
know.
Sophie's the Irish.
I got
No,
not a clue.
Maggie is the Irish
Where'd you
one,
get 'em?
right? Sophie is the newest
I
one.
asked for them. And then I bought
Scottish, whatever the
idea.
fuck. It's fucking European. The European. Which one is the European? Fuck's sake.
Oh, fuckers. Apparently Hydra's also running a Polita right now.
They can multitask, man.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, Flippy,
Hey,
you look
Flipperton.
great.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna be
my
honest. I
God.
thought you were fucking homeless Benny for a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
I
completely.
thought you were
Barry.
Benny kind of has
What?
that look. Yeah. They just,
It's the
it's
hat.
not a bad.
Man,
It's not a
there's
bad
some
thing.
nice
It's just,
people in the world. Damn.
you know.
Calling me homeless, bro.
Well, maybe just your foot is homeless.
You know how it be.
It's missing a shoe.
Yeah, I mean that's okay. That one's fair. That one's fair.
Whoa. Let's not be negative here. He's not missing a
Hey,
shoe.
being
He's
homeless isn't
halfway
negative.
to-
Being homeless means you're
100%
free to
does.
live wherever you
I was-
want. Okay.
I was saying he's halfway to having shoes. Good job. Yeah.
And he's
yeah.
between like a halfway house or something. That
Yeah,
doesn't sound great
yeah.
either.
He's not missing one shoe. He's got one shoe. He's almost there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Glass is half full.
What's been happening, fellas? What's been going on?
Not much, bro. Just been, living life.
Living life. Yeah, I like that. Same here. I've definitely been in the city every day since we last spoke. Yep.
Yeah, I feel like last time we spoke was the last time.
No.
Was
no.
Oh, sorry. He has been awake every day. It's been great.
Thank you.
Yes, 100%.
I don't just wake up for crazy shootouts and intense talks with Club and others. Okay, that's not what I'm here for.
Okay. Hey, at least you're there when they need you the most.
That's right. That's right. Maybe a little intoxicated, but gets the job done.
Nice. You guys want to come check the trunk?
Yeah. Fuck yeah, we do. Just by the way, they did one of those cargo events at the airport, which you missed, Barry. And
Oh yeah.
I sent it by myself. It's probably the dumbest decision I
Oh,
made
go
in a
ahead,
while.
Tally. No, I'll wait for you, Tally. No, that's all right. You want to check the trunk first? That's all right.
Go ahead.
Can I check the trunk? Is that all right? Is that all right with you,
Yeah.
Tally, if I do that?
Yeah. Tally, can he?
Holy fuck! Okay, what the fuck is half this shit? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a note when it comes to fucking. Oh my
I'll be
god!
honest. Some
What
of them,
the fuck?
no
I've
one
never
else has
seen
anything
so many
about.
acronyms. What the fuck is?
Oh god, what the fuck is all this?
Holy shit!
Oh, for some reason I can't open the trunk, but I'm just gonna
What's the ring?
pretend like it's amazing.
La Fonte Blanca.
Yeah, we're right at the fountain at the end.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ, you've been keeping yourself busy, huh?
Yeah, I'll put it in the ground so you can see, so you don't have to.
Holy
A couple
fuck!
things in there.
Jesus Christ!
Oh man. Okay.
Dude, we're rolling deep today. What the fuck?
Some of that is useless in the sense of like
No ammo.
no ammo or mags.
Yeah.
But But it really depends, what you want it for.
Looking good,
If it's
though,
just
looking
visual, like you said, that's why I showed you everything.
We're very big on aesthetics here,
Yeah, you like them nice and big, bro?
Yeah. I mean, it's not about the size of the. It's not, no one's ever said
Maybe
that
one
to
of
me.
these.
But okay.
Holy fuck! Wait,
You got ammo for that thing?
Gaza.
A little bit, yeah. We have
Bazza,
some ammo
Gaza.
for it, but not this one specifically. Actually, there's like 3 different kinds of these.
Does the PDW take 9mm?
Yep.
Yeah.
And white mag.
Oh fucking hell no.
So are these cargo things still happening or what? Or you guys just been running the fucking joint?
Yeah, they still happen.
Yeah, you guys just cleaning up every time you go or what?
I'll be honest, kind of.
We've been lucky the past couple times, you could say.
Well, maybe in the distant future you'll see some other people in that boat, and whatever happens on the boat stays in the boat, in my opinion.
I just banned my gang for the next week, so hey.
Oh
you guys,
hell yeah! All right, boy. Quick, Shane, quick. We gotta go. Next cargo's ours, all right?
Another fucking
I'll wake up.
opportunity. Is there a
Just
second
email me.
ladder
I'll
on
wake
the
up.
boat?
Hey, I
We'll
mean,
get done.
if you guys need helicopters, I mean, hey, we're just one phone call away.
Say less.
Oh, don't say that.
I mean, Shane
mean,
knows how to
it's-
get me.
it's-
If you get me awake and say we gotta go here and shoot some cunts, like I'll be there. So.
Well, you know about cargo. You know how to get the cargo, right?
I know of it. I personally still haven't done one. I think some of my boys have, but I haven't actually been on one yet. the fuck?
Oh, that's awkward. Put this in the trunk just in case.
Yeah. Can one of you go check that out? Let's make sure it's not some.
Got it.
Yeah, I mean, we know you get the ship from Polito for the card and everything.
Yeah,
like
you do.
that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, well, if there's ever a day that you guys plan on,
one of you
to,
just do a quick lap around the block. Just make sure it's not.
Yeah, something
wanna, hit Polito, and then you guys get the card or whatever, and you guys want to get some helis for help. Get the guys up.
Wait, Polito's a fucking man. I'm really out of the fucking game these days. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you do a Fleeker, you get a card from the Fleeker for a Polito. Sometimes you do the Polito, you get a card.
Holy fuck, Finn! What the fuck happened to you, cunt? I was
nearly
going fucking
died.
flippy homeless. You look fucking more homeless than him.
Yeah, no, I nearly died.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I'm good though. Like I didn't, but like I nearly.
Yeah, no, you look great. You look great.
Thanks. Yeah.
Alright, look, listen, how many of these would you be willing to part with? PDW in particular and the 36?
The PDW is the only one that I'd probably sell for a bit high, because like I'll be honest, it's pretty insane. I think it's the best rifle in the city.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
suppressed and shit. So
Listen, I'm not
actually
trying to flex
insane.
here, guys, but like low key, I was just at a cargo, 2 days ago, and I put 5 Hades down by myself when I was last up. And a big reason was because it suppressed, and they had no idea where I was when I kept shooting them.
Okay,
True,
okay, you've done the
apparently
sales- you've done the
BBMC
sales
is
pitch.
Hades now, or BBMC disbanded, and now they're Hades. True.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh
apparently.
my god,
you
that makes
don't know?
sense. We saw.
Yeah.
Actually, Dundee was the last guy I put down when there was 5 of them up.
Yeah.
He's the last guy I put
Apparently,
down.
D and Tommy joined Hades, and fucking BBMC disbanded. They're not in Los Santos anymore.
Damn.
Yeah.
Finally, every 3-month war with BBMC is over.
Okay, listen, none of those were my fault, okay? It just the negotiations would fail, he'd say something pissed me off, okay, and then they'd pay up after a day. That's not my fault. Maybe we did maybe we did bully them a little too hard, but
No, I think
it actually wasn't my fault.
They deserved it.
It was like
though.
You can't say
okay,
that. When you're talking about Dundee, you can't say that, bro.
one of them was my fault, okay? The rest, it was justified. Anyway.
I just wanted to say hi. They always had a fucking problem with me coming to say hello to them.
Okay, Shane was not just saying hi, he was instigating, but that's neither here nor there.
Spider Shank goes where he needs to go. They weren't happy with justice being dispensed. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. We'll take what you guys are willing to sell. How much are you looking for?
What is it that you're looking? What do you want from these?
Well, if you get to sell one of the PDWs, we'll definitely take down, and then probably some of the special rifles if you have it. Do the special rifles take 9mm, or they take down?
The G36 is 5.56. The AK-12 is 5.56. The Draco is 7.62, and then the micro SMG is 9mm.
How many micros do you have?
Oh, not too many of those, to be honest.
Is the only way to get the ammo off of cargo?
Yep.
Pretty much,
Fucking
yeah.
hell, dude. Okay.
We're gonna hit some fucking cargoes.
I think you guys, I'll be honest, I think you guys should, if you guys focus on, listen bro, like, if you guys just focus on hitting Polito, or even like, maybe there's a day that you guys are like hard focused on wanting to go to cargo, I'm telling you guys can easily like you guys can literally like hang with anybody.
I'll be honest as well. I guess it's kind of my own fault because I haven't been around or whatever. But when we get an actual squad together, I feel like we'd actually do really fucking well in cargo and shit. But
I think the biggest advantage or disadvantage people have is like not having helis, right? Which is
Yeah,
why
a lot of the
like,
times, because we do contest cargos and shit. A lot of
You
times
just
it
have to
comes down
fucking go up the ladder.
to everyone's already like 4 people are
Everyone's
like 4
starting the
helis
fucking
are on
ladder,
the
dude.
fucking thing, and it's just like we don't have
Yeah.
any mini helis or anything like that. So it's
Yeah.
just 07, you know. Because
Well,
it's like we get into fights like even when we're leaving, like people shoot at us as we're leaving and shit. And we clean up and we just fucking. But there's nothing we can do to get onto the ship, you know.
Yeah.
as long as I get shit to stop my fucking bleeding, so I don't take one bullet and then bleed for the next 2 hours and just sit there and slowly die, then we'll be fine.
Yeah, bandages a little bit better these days than they were before. I mean, dude, I did some serious fucking work with the Deagle. I don't know if you guys have had much time to test it out, but it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, the Deagle's nice.
Yeah.
But it also irritates me. But yeah, it's okay. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. How much for the PDW?
PDW is the only one that we sell for a lot, so that one I'd say like 175.
Okay.
Jesus
And then
Christ.
the special rifles, the 36s.
The rest, well, the carbines, the G36. What I don't know. Here, let me talk to Benz.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me talk to my dog.
Okay.
I'd say if you're gonna, you know, you guys are gonna have a lot more idea, you know, finger on the pulse of what shit's worth these days. But you know, if we're gonna be spending good money, then we wanna make sure this shit actually gets used, right?
Yeah. I mean, look, we
literally
can make the
anything's
money,
fucking better than a pistol, so it literally doesn't fucking matter.
and we can make the money
Well,
back.
yeah, that's what I'm
easily.
saying. As long as it's something that you can actually get the fucking ammo for, like, I'm more than happy to do more of these cargos and shit. Just let me know, whatever. But anytime I'm awake, I've just never fucking been there for once. So
I think the issue is more so I think you can only there's only one cargo ship per storm,
it's like early.
now that you can summon the ship with the con. Like
Oh,
most
you
people
can
do it at the
fucking
start of
call it
storm.
in.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah, fuck.
I don't know if it's like you know the time that's coming in or.
Bro, I'm never getting a cargo then if you can call it right after
basically,
storm.
there's
We're
a fucking-
fucked.
There's a
I'm
button,
so fucked.
Then like the old Russian docks in one of the offices. You hit that and the boat hits fucking turbo mode and it just pulls up and starts
Yeah.
honking.
So let me
You don't know
guess,
where it
they're
is.
coming in like an hour after storm every time.
Yeah, class 2s are nice, but waking up at the start of NA is not. You know.
They're a little bit. Sometimes they're start, sometimes they're further in.
There's a horn going on right now, so that's been going for like an hour or so.
Yeah, it's only one Conquer Storm, so like that's already finished.
Yeah, if they come in,
so
if
we'd
they,
have to wake
if
up
they
early.
come in a fucking storm, yeah, it's
It's
Yeah,
very,
they've been-
it's
they've
very
been late
random.
Sometimes,
They've been,
though,
yeah,
yeah.
some of them
Very
have been
random.
late. Some of them have been late, yeah.
Oh.
Like, yesterday, cargo didn't happen for like 3-4 hours from now.
Because like getting a card from Polito is not guaranteed, right? It's
Yeah, it's not.
yeah,
Sometimes it takes like 3 hits.
yeah.
Well, let's fucking send it. Okay.
I mean, if you guys want, like, I don't know, obviously you guys can talk it out, but if you guys are around tomorrow and you guys want to try to hit it, like, we'll just give you guys 2 helis, and then if cargo happens, you guys can just prepare however you want, you know?
Yeah, we'll take that, honestly.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay.
And then, like, we're not going to go to it no matter what, so you guys can have the helis all day. It's not a big
You guys
deal.
have
You
a,
can
you
still
have a
fly the
reason for not
helis
going?
without a
or-
license right now?
I mean, you
I've
can't
actually flown them.
technically fly, but, like, if you're talking about
you're good
legally,
enough
you
kinda
cannot,
thing?
but, like, you do not, like,
Yeah, if you know how to fly, then you know how to fly, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
As
So
far
yeah,
as
it
these,
makes
by
it
the way,
22 months,
if
by the
there's
way.
certain ones that you want more than one, we can do that. By the way, it's not just one of each. I was just showing you like what we have. So yeah, PDW is probably gonna be that price, and then the AK and the G36 would be like 100 a pop. Then if you want like a Uzi, that'd be like 60k.
Mm.
We also got Uzi Mags if you guys want some of those.
How much are the mags?
I don't know, like 15k pop.
Yeah, something like that.
Sounds like a great deal to me.
Obviously, I don't know. You guys can talk it out. Also the LMG if you guys put in here if you guys are.
I mean, Shang will know, you know, whatever. Price-wise, we're a lot better than myself these days, but as long as it's shit that we can actually utilize for now, you know, we've got a few. I think we've got fucking AKs sitting around, but obviously we need to get more shit to actually fucking utilize them. As long as it's shit that, I mean, Shang, if you're confident that we're actually fucking using shit, then yeah, just to get us more on more of these fucking cargoes, whatever. Because honestly, once we get on there, I'm not really too worried about whatever gun. I think we'll be able to do work. Even though you were talking a lot about that fucking rifle you were using, I still think, you know, I'm not too worried if we're like out calibered on these fucking things. As long as we get on there in a good position, then I think we can fuck up whoever comes. But
Did you
it's just
did you
about
say
actually
you
getting on
had mags and ammo or no? Or are we just buying the gun? What have you got mags and ammo for?
So I'm pretty much showing you guys what I think Shang said, like he's down to get stuff even that there's no mag and ammo, so I'm showing you everything. As far as like actual mags, like okay, ammo we're literally completely like empty pretty much ourselves.
Right.
So it'd be no ammo, but bags wise, we could probably get you guys mags for the PDW, mags for the micro SMG, and that's pretty much it. We don't really have much. I mean, honestly, if you guys really want, maybe we can sell you like 2 mags of like 5.56. That's really about it.
Okay, we'll take it.
Sounds
good to me.
Everything. Chang, Barry, come here for a second.
Yeah, you guys have a sidebar.
Yeah, just talk to your dog.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Talk to
think
your
about
dog.
it real
Talk
quick.
to the dogs.
Yeah, we're gonna think about it.
Yeah, we should talk as well, guys.
We gotta buy everything.
We got like 1.6 million sitting
Yeah.
doing fucking nothing besides either buying a helicopter or buying guns. So we just
Oh,
buy
well then
guns.
fuck it then. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Like, we
fucking
just
buy the
buy-
guns.
Buy a good amount of guns. I wouldn't worry about the mags now. Let's just fucking, if they're offering to use or give us the helis, then
As long as
we
it's
just run it
shit
and
that
do it.
once we hit one of the like, because that's where we get the ammo, right? Is on these fucking cargos. Then
yeah, you get everything out of it. It's just dependent.
So that's the thing is that you can get a cargo crate that only has mags in it. And
Yeah, you can,
the
yeah.
mags will use like, they might work for a variety of guns, but it'll be 5.56.
we'll put it this
Yeah,
way. Look,
so-
it's probably going to be upcharged as fuck, but if it keeps shit
Who fucking
cool and
cares?
that we're using, they're letting us use helis and shit, then fuck it, whatever. Like if you
Yeah.
guys,
Well,
if it's not going to
here's
fuck you guys on the day to day, then
No, it doesn't. Like, we make enough money. Like, we just buy the guns and we get the mags and ammo ourselves. We basically get that for free when we go.
Not only that, but we can do Maze Bank every 2 days, and that's a million
Yeah,
right there.
We don't even know what payout
it's a
from
mill
Toledo is
from
either.
Maze Bank.
Yeah, if we do it properly.
Fuck me, cunt.
It's just, it requires 6 people who are really good hackers to be awake, but like, I will
Do you know
fucking...
what, do you know what Toledo
I'm
payout
telling
is,
you.
Chang, or no?
Toledo payout's 200k.
I mean, even like the run up to that, like Fleeka. So Barry, it goes fucking goes
hell,
to jewelry store
what?
into bank truck into Fleeka, Fleeka into Toledo into cargo.
Yeah,
that's the fucking ladder. So there's even there's a lot of money going all the way up the ladder.
And then there's the Toledo, the cargo card or button or whatever lasts an hour and a half. And there's a chance that you can get it from Toledo. So I just say we fucking send it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I just say we buy everything that they're offering. For like,
Well, I think they've
that's-
got quite a lot. Just think of numbers what you want. So like they said, what 100? Did they say 175k was the PDW?
We're definitely
Is that
getting the
what
PDW, 175.
You get one
yeah,
of those and get
100%.
like 3 rifles if it's the AK or the fucking
more AKs.
D36. I would like the AK looks nicer in my opinion.
AK looks cool, but PDW, that's my boy right there. That's my fucking
No,
dog.
yeah, but I'm saying the PDW and AKs instead of
Yeah.
the G36. That's what I'm saying.
I feel sorry for any other group in the city if they come across me with one of those things in decent ammo. I really do.
Okay.
We'll just do that.
Okay, so numbers. So one PDW because it's more expensive, and then what? If they have AKs, right? Did you say they had AKs or no?
They got AK-12s, I think.
AK-12s.
Or
Do you
74s.
want to get like 3 of them?
Go.
It leaves us cash left over. So it's gonna
Yeah.
be like.
It's 400. That's 300k
probably like
and
half a
what
mil
mag
in
you
total.
get.
That'll
Well,
leave
yeah,
us with
yeah.
like just over a mil in the box.
I think it's close to the 600k side. Really want to stress we need some mags. But yeah.
Alright.
I want
Do
to
you
find out
wanna
what
get
ammo the
Yeah.
PDW uses, because if it's 9mm, dude, I'm
It
out.
is 9mm. It is 9mm.
Yeah. I'll make it work.
Like normal 9mm, not 9x21. But it's not Glock ammo.
Okay.
If that's what you're
Well,
wondering. Yeah.
No, it's 921. That's 921, sorry. Yeah,
I feel like
let's
money
fucking
means
send it.
fuck all at this point in the city, so.
Okay. Yep. 1 PDW, 3 AK-12s, and do you want the fucking micros or no? We'll just go with that. We'll just go with those 4 and then just get.
Look, they could be the best gun ever, but I'm not gonna look like a pussy when I'm shooting people.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, we've thought very long and hard. Very long and hard about what we want.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay. Definitely the PDW for sure.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we'll just take
Bazza,
3
Ooh,
rifles
Bazza,
and the
Bazza.
LMG.
Okay.
Yeah, and then any mags for the PDW would be immensely
Crispy Bunny
appreciated.
next to the 43 months,
So
dude. Appreciate it.
36s, yeah? Those rifles?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh wait, if you have any AKs, though, that's
If
preferential.
you have the
again.
AK-12s,
Yeah.
preferential over.
But
the
if you don't,
Be specific. Okay, so 1 PDW and 3 AK-12s. Is that what you said?
Can you put it on the ground, because I can't actually see?
And Chang wants the LMG as well.
Okay.
Hell yeah, we do.
Okay,
I
that's
guess those away then, and those 3, yeah.
Does ADMC have a gun crate?
2 AKs. And then you said what?
I don't know what that
magazines? How many white mags do you guys want?
Maybe, probably. I don't-
Dude, I mean, how many do you guys are sparing?
You're asking the
for
wrong
the
fucking guy.
PDW
Throw in a
particularly.
number.
We can do as many as you want, white mags.
Okay,
number.
yeah, we'll
You
say
only
8.
have
We'll
one
say.
PDW. Yeah, that works.
8?
Yeah, we can use it for other guns. Do we have?
8 mags of those. and then you
Mags
said-
would be.
I wish
simple,
the
just simple.
I wish the
Okay.
only way to get
Yeah,
them
yeah.
wasn't just the
You guys want
cargo.
the
I wish
two
the
mags
ammo
for
crates weren't just Eagles,
AK?
but
Yeah.
I wish it could just be random
Just
shit.
want mags for the AK, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Those will be a little bit more. Just do 20.
Yeah, like Bobcats
We
and
just
shit.
grab
I'll be honest,
everything, put back, and then I guess we just.
Yeah, Bobcats were super fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you guys have any of those grappling hooks left, huh?
No, most of us are going bad right now, so we don't have too many.
We have like.
Do you have any nades?
Yes.
We do, yeah.
Do.
Do you have,
Oh,
do you have any
okay.
go-go boots?
What?
Boots? No, we
Any
don't have too
go-go
many.
boots?
Thermal?
Oh, we have to. Thermal goggles? Yeah, we have.
No, go boots.
Deagles are cool though. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'll have to see what the rifles are like firsthand. I don't know. I feel like ADMC, no matter what, could still do work with Deagles. To be honest, we going somewhere to get a shit or what?
The block.
No, he's still letting me
Because
do
they're
this.
fucking useless.
The money is at the block.
Alright. Shane clapped 13 cops with Deagles. Me? I don't know if I've used the Deagle since 3.0, have I? You're saying Shane... Oh yeah, there's a comma there. Shane clapped 13 cops. I mean, look, anything that has a high damage output, it's whatever. It's the same thing. Put crosshair on head, shoot them in head. You know. Bad boys, what you gonna do, what you gonna do when they come for you?
Lovely rendition.
No golden deals. Yeah, if we did it, if in like the future chat we made a different type of group, what would it even be? Problem is, MC does fit like my style a lot, but like, would I just make like a gang? But the problem with like a gang that doesn't have like a really good theme is that I feel like the RP surrounding it isn't as good. The good thing about MCs is I feel like instantly has like a lot of, you know, because MCs are fucking a thing. I mean, gangs are a thing IRL, but you know, MC already has like an established like culture and look and all that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me just chant you for a second.
Mafia would be slay. Would be an old Italian mafia bush. I don't know if I could keep up that voice.
Real quick.
Oh, Yakuza.
Edgar wants to chant you. Remember the Edgar that
Yeah, he
spoke to?
called me the second I woke up today, actually.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, he wants to talk to you. It's about Norman. I think I don't want to speak on his behalf too much because I don't know the full details, and I'm hoping that at least if you go, I'll come with you if you don't mind and hear from him. But I think he's done some dumb shit, so I think he's looking for advice from someone.
Yes, no better person in the city than fucking me to talk about fucking Norman Bones.
That's what I told him.
Gaza.
I said if there's one
Bazza
person
Gaza.
that probably knows more than anyone else and knows how to deal with it, it's you. So he seemed real keen to chat to you. And the dude seems desperate. I'm telling you, I could hear it in his voice. He was. It sounds like he's knocking on death's door. So I haven't promised him anything, but I did tell him that you know, I'll put an email out or something. Yeah. Okay. I don't suppose you went on another booze cruise, did you?
No. Just.
Alright.
Irish, did you need to chat about something?
Yep.
Did they say they're coming here now?
They said they'd meet us here.
Okay.
Do with that first. I'll be allowance.
What was that?
You can deal with that first if you want to make sure it's good. I'll just be in the bar.
Yeah, I mean, we can just overwatch it. I just need to run to the bathroom real quick and then I'll grab it.
Yeah.
By the way, Barry, your airy box is not your airy box because you have a whole ass apartment now.
The fuck is an airy box?
The one back here.
Oh yeah.
It's your Barry box. But
Oh yeah, the airy box.
Airy box. Yeah, that's just for lock picks. But if you ever need a lock pick, I always keep them stashed in your apartment. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Wait, did I lock that?
Serious RP means no emotes on screen. That is so unfortunate, isn't it? April X 33 months. Crispy Buddy, did I thank you? I think I did. I'm fucking losing my shit today. Oh man. Big Kev wanted to chat about something as well. What was I saying?
Be in them right here if you want to talk to them.
I'll let them deal with it. It's just gun handoff. Yeah, I think from what I've seen of Wild, what's it? Wild RP or Red Dead RP, whatever the fuck you call it. It looks super slow burn, but I love the immersiveness of their characters, which I think has been lacking in GTA. Not even just this server, but I think in GTA for a while. So
I think just on how much it's gonna cost.
Yeah, I think it's gonna call because I think it's up at bowling.
I'm wondering if there was a reset, if I would do a full new character, or if I would.
Don't forget, if you're in Secret Santa, presents are due in a couple days.
Or if I would, you know.
Oh, 2 days, guys. Shit. Don't forget.
Yeah.
The problem is when you RP like every day, regardless, you kind of
my order done
fall into like certain habits anyway.
Back in a second, Bert.
Yeah, all good. You fall into like certain habits, so I think it's just the nature of doing a lot of RP. I feel like the best RP characters are the ones that like appear every so often. You know, because it allows you to not have to worry about like grind shit. You just kind of, you literally just wake up for pure RP. But it's not always possible when you're trying to run and like, if you're trying to actually not only lead a gang but also run it as well, it's like you do have to do the grindy shit as well. So it's a bit of both. I mean, we've got to a point with, I mean, we have Barry at a point where I don't need to be awake every day and the club still fucking runs, so maybe I could just focus more on trying to give, you know, quest giving instead of, you know, grindy shit at the moment, so. But 4.0 I think has been very, very grindy, which, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I still like RPing, but I don't mind the grindy stuff as long as there's like, what am I trying to say? As long as there's like spice in between. That would be my only flaw with 4.0 is I think I've made a group that's almost too good. Like there hasn't, like all things considered, there really hasn't been a lot of bad like moments in character considering how big the group is. Is that weird? I've almost done too well. You know what I'm saying? Like you almost need it to be you almost need to be worse. What was that? What did you just put up on screen? What was that? DM? What the hell was that? I am here in your DMs to have opinions about emotes. I demand more. The more unhinged, the better. What the fuck? Don't listen to that guy. He's crazy. That guy sounds like a maniac. Yeah. Bing bang with the bow. Need that, needed that, So. What the fuck is that? When did you even get that? Dude, I wish I was Spider-Man sometimes. Do you guys ever get that? I literally wish I was Spider-Man. Dude. I should have been born into a fucking universe where Spider-Man exists. That should have been me. That should have been me. Wouldn't that be more dangerous though? Being Spider-Man. Great power comes great responsibility.
And before I talk to you, Hydra just gave us this. I'm gonna have a look at it. Yeah. As a gift.
Damn, what the fuck? Damn! Look at this thing. Dude, imagine fucking...
Are you organizing in here, or are you...
Oh,
Yeah, they're all right here.
Okay, I have others.
imagine blooding someone out with that. Boom!
Holy fuck, I don't have space for what I have.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm putting this in my house. I don't want to lose it.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
I got the AK and the shotgun stocked ready. I gotta remember I have this so we use it for the right moments. Door is fucked. Yep, mine now. He said it was a gift and then walked away. What do you mean? That means it's mine. He said... Oh, look how fucking sexy that looks. Yeesh. Look at this fucking loadout check. This shit. Yeesh. Yeah, someone's getting blooded out with that. I don't know who it is yet. We also need ammo for it. Oh, man. Anyway, what was I saying? Wait, so BBMC is just fucking gone. Oh my god, dude. The Tommy oh no, what's his name? Bobby? Damn. That's wild. 07. To be fair, BBMC has had like 6 different iterations. It probably was time to move on to something new. Maybe it was bad of Barry to suggest that Dundee should have retaken BBMC over again. Maybe Barry deep down knew that Dundee would fuck up BBMC again, and maybe it wasn't actually Barry being nice to Dundee. Maybe it was actually Barry being the most sick, twisted cunt you've ever met in your entire life, but everybody takes it as him being nice, when in reality, he says stuff that appears nice on the surface level, but deep down it's actually a lot more fucked because he knows what the end result is because of his magic crystal ball that he has. Imagine. Can you imagine, dude? Could you imagine if that was the case? That'd be crazy.
Has anyone fucking seen Kev? There he is. Kev.
What the fuck? Hello? Man with no pants just ran out of our fucking house. Who is that?
It's Finn. It's Finn. It's Finn. Doesn't make sense either.
It's Finn alright? He's fucking... Is Finn okay, dude? Does this need to be more of a discreet convo? Because I think people can
Probably, yeah. We can probably find somewhere. Honestly, it's probably better.
Beacon roof.
Go to the yard or some shit.
Yeah, we'll go to the yard.
Like some Syrian shit, you know?
Holy fuck. Is that a machine gun?
Oh, I don't know. This thing takes out trees, man.
Jesus Christ.
This is a chainsaw that used to get down the trees in Vietnam.
What is that?
My little friend.
Bro, why is Finn crazy? So I'm gonna chat with Irish at the yard. I'll be off ready for a second.
Shane, can you come to the fucking the garage, the hideout garage?
Okay. Alrighty.
Wherever you want to go.
Where you at?
So I'm just gonna eat something before we get down to business, I guess.
Placed emote.
How you doing?
Good. Very good.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Okay. Yeah, Sean has asked me to give you a little bit of an update here on some things that have been going on since you.
Oh, we're
last been
RPing.
around.
We are RPing.
I'm only gonna stick to stuff that concerns the club because, like, obviously that's the most important shit. But I'll run you through pretty much everything. You remember Edgar?
I do remember Edgar.
So chronologically, how this kind of happened was, I think it was Sean and maybe Edbert had started hearing whispers that Edgar was trying to contact Norman Bones, and
I feel like
it was Sean that got wind that he had started sacrificing people at the lighthouse to try and get his attention.
Should I not be hearing this from Edgar?
And so once I heard that, I started looking around the lighthouse a bit. You know, I set up some cameras. I was staking out the place, just looking to see who was coming and
Zoe,
going.
thanks for 31 months, and J
seeing
Ray,
if he was
thanks for
actually
31
like,
months.
sacrificing people and whatnot. And the short version of it is through that, I was able to confirm that he does have a deal. And a couple days ago, he sacrificed his best friend, AK. His nickname's AK. He was the leader of the guerrillas. He shot him down at the lighthouse as an offering.
Edgar did that.
Yeah, him and his friend Brandon. He's like a white hair guy. Always has like his shirt unbuttoned, it seems. Yeah, so they shot him with a class 2, mind you. They unloaded like 50 rounds into him over 3 separate volleys and left him there to die. And he did die.
See.
As a side note, Tally was pretty close with him. She's pretty rocked by the whole thing. She was, I believe, his friend, and was close with a lot of the guerrillas. She's already been kind of told and whatnot, you know, not to do anything in retaliation because it'll fall back on the club, and it's really hard for her, but she is sticking by her word on that. But yeah, she's going through the ringer a little bit right now. What else? There's a video of them doing it. We didn't take it, but I guess Edgar may have thought that maybe we did, because he met up with Shang yesterday and asked him. The video shows him doing it, and it's not from me. I know, like, I had cameras there, but the video's in color. My cameras are black and white. And it was filmed from the shack. I believe it was filmed from the shack off the island.
Oh my
And
god,
the
does
important thing is
Edgar
the cops
think
already
I'm
have the video.
responsible? Is that why? Is he gonna kill me?
At least according to Edgar.
Dude, that'd be sick. Dude, if Edgar kills me, that'd be awesome.
And that helps us because shortly after they shot AK, I told Sean, and Sean and a couple other patches ran up to the lighthouse. I don't want to put words in your mouth, Sean, but I'm presuming to maybe try and save him or at least see what was going on. And
I was literally having a separate conversation with Tally about staying away from Edgar because I knew what he was doing, like literally sacrificing people, because the guy is desperate. The guy has lost somebody close to him, and I've ran into him and I've heard stories of him running into other people, like trying to find out how to summon the death or Norman or whatever.
So who did Edgar lose again?
Aaliyah Court, the woman who talked really fast with an accent.
She was British, and it was like.
And how did she go?
I don't know.
Oh, I know. He shot her.
He shot her. What?
So not only does he have buyer's remorse about killing her, now he has buyer's remorse about his deal with Norman too.
This guy's completely unhinged.
This guy's lost the plot, dude.
So I was talking to Tally, and she's close. Well, I don't know. She cares for him a lot, and also cared for this AK guy. And literally, the timing was impeccable because then I get a call from Kev on.
I spelled someone wrong. Fuck.
Someone else's phone. They're telling me that he just witnessed AK
-1.
get shot down. And I'm not gonna lie to Tally, and I'm not gonna avoid it. There was nobody there, so we went there, got him off the lighthouse. The second EMS pulled up, we dipped because the cops were pulling up.
Get rid of this music.
And then I find out 20 minutes later that he's dead.
Yeah. Not that we would care, but the thought crossed my mind and Cora's that the cops seeing us run away from the scene might make them think that we did it. But if there's this video out there, then that kind of gets them off our back. Tally told me about it. She doesn't have a copy, but she's seen it. And it's like, it's pretty clear from what she told me. So she's going to try and get a copy from the Gorillas. Apparently the Gorillas got dead dropped it by an anonymous woman. I guess it was whoever was staking the lighthouse out from the shack. But
And so why haven't the gorillas gone and killed this guy?
It's a good question. I don't know. So what's interesting is just before this happened, the Gorillas and Edgar's group, 3POS, they merged. I would assume it's off the table now, but they merged a couple days before this happened.
Hello.
Hey, Barry, it's Sophie. You free right now?
I will be in a few minutes.
I've got something very, very interesting and exciting for you to come test out.
Okay, give me a few minutes. I'll give you a buzz.
Okay, all right.
All right, bye bye.
Goodbye.
Jesus, I gotta save that number.
So, unless you have, I'll pause if you have any questions because you're bringing up good points. But if you want me to keep going, I'll keep going.
No, you can keep going.
After that happened, so that was 2 days ago. Yesterday, I called Shang because I was gonna download him on everything I'm talking to you about right now. And Shang was like, "Fuck! I wish you called me an hour ago. I just met with Edgar." And I was like, "Huh." So me, him, and Rue met up, and he basically told me, you know, like I already said, Edgar thought that this tape was us, or maybe at least had it in his mind. Shang told him it wasn't. And then Edgar told Shang that Edgar found out that the cops already have it. And Shang was talking to him, and Edgar was like, "I need to talk to Barry. I need help." I don't know if that means help fulfilling the deal or getting out of the deal, but either way, that's bad business.
Yeah, he called me earlier about it.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know any of this stuff prior, but he said he needed advice on something.
That's probably what it was.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's, I guess the reason why I'm not too shocked is because it's not something, not only I haven't heard before, but something I haven't experienced before. I mean, a very long time ago, before your time, Kev, you know, I went through something very similar, except, probably with a very different outcome, so. Yeah, look, I mean, shit like that is other people's business, whatever. I'm not going to tell people what they should and shouldn't do, but one thing I want to make very clear is that if anyone in this club gets any smart ideas about involving themselves in that shit that, you know, affects the club as a whole, then there will be severe consequences for it. You know, I'm all for, look, I don't give a fuck who people talk to. If people want to go chase fucking ghosts and whatever, that's your prerogative, but if anything related to that old cunt affects this club, then, you know, I'll make sure it's dealt with. Hello?
Hello, mister. Is this, the man named Benson?
Benson, yeah, my name is Barry Benson. What's going on?
See, fool. I heard a lot about you, fool.
Oh, yeah?
You are there, back on the block, huh? You over there in the south side, huh? Running shit, fool. That's what they be telling me, my little birds. That's what they telling me, fool.
Oh, yeah?
See, fool. You a big gangster? You think so? You a big gangster?
A gangster? No, I run a motor club, mate.
See, fool, you don't think that gangster? You don't think your little motor club some tough motherfuckers out there on the streets? Huh? You don't think so?
I mean, they get up to some stuff, but no, we just, you know, we're car enthusiasts.
Oh, you're car enthusiast, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. What kind of cars you into?
Muscle cars particularly. I mean, we drive a lot of gauntlets at the moment.
See, muscle cars. What kind of color you like those muscle cars in, huh?
You know, we like, bit of black, bit of blue, you know.
You know what color I like my cars in, fool?
What color?
I like them in pure white, fool. I like them in
white?
pure white.
Oh,
See,
okay.
fool.
I mean, that's cool.
I love that color. Almost as if I want to put that color up my nose, fool.
Oh.
But that's just cars, you know.
Oh, shit,
That's
yeah,
just
I mean,
cars.
yeah, no, just cars.
Yeah, see, fool.
Are we flirting right now? What's happening?
You flirting with me?
No, I don't think so. I mean...
You don't think so?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
You don't like flirting. I guess, you know, I had you wrong, fool. The things the little birds be saying, I guess they weren't right, you know. You're not some gangster motherfucker.
Well, I mean, it depends who's asking. I mean, a lot of people in this city have very different definitions of what a fucking gangster is, right?
She. I should have introduced myself. See, fool, my name is Roach. I'm the El Jefe of the Marabunta cartel.
Oh, Marabunta. That's a name I haven't heard for a long time.
See, we've been laying low ever since shit went down in El Salvador. Motherfuckers got killed and shit. A lot of the homies have to go back. Numbers running low and shit.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. What the fuck?
Shit.
So, what do I owe the pleasure of the Marabunta calling?
You owe the pleasure that we gotta get up on business, you know, fool. We gotta get back on track after years, huh?
Oh shit!
Years
Well, why
of
didn't you say
people
so?
not hearing your
Well,
name.
I'm a businessman after all.
You're a businessman, fool. That's
Yeah,
what you need.
I like getting business done in all sorts.
If you like getting business done, listen. I cannot say the rest over phone, okay? You head down to Almarillo Vista, and you meet my boys there. If you wanna do business with me, you go knock on my door, okay, fool?
All right, say less. And what do I call you?
Just tell them that you're looking for Roach.
Roach. Okay, Roach. All right, I'm sure we'll chat soon at some point. All right.
Hopefully.
All right. See you soon, Roach. Okay.
See you soon.
His name's Roach.
Name Roach. I don't know.
Is he a horse?
It kind of. I'll be honest. It kind of sounded like he was calling it. I don't know. I thought I was gonna fucking get in a war somehow. I don't know, but I don't know. He seems.
Oh,
nice, I guess.
just a guy looking for smoke.
I'll be honest. It kind of sounded that way, and then it sounded like he was flirting for a bit, and so I think he just wants to do business, but apparently he runs a marabunta, so maybe I'll have to go stop by there later.
Huh? I haven't even heard of them being around.
Yeah, apparently they've been laying low.
Really low, I guess.
Anyway, yeah, with this Edgar shit, look, you know, it's whatever. But if it, I just don't want anything coming after the club that doesn't involve them. You know, if people are close with Edgar, you know, so be it, whatever. But you guys know my my way of thinking when it comes to that shit. I could give less of a fuck who it is. If it involves the club or gets the club fucked over in any way, then it's.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if you're talking to ghosts every day. It's whatever.
I don't think you have to worry about Sally. In fact, she told me just before AK got killed, when I warned her about what Edgar was doing, that Edgar cut her out of his life. She had a meeting with him and she asked Edbert to back her up, but Edbert went a little too bluntly and rolled up with a gun out. So Edgar was like, "Oh, you don't trust me? Okay, bye."
Fresh overlay.
Edgar cut Tally out of his life, and I was like, "This is great. He won't sacrifice you." And then she's like, "Yeah, but you know, I want to do something if he goes after AK." And then it happened, and then she was spoken to. And
wait, is she close with Edgar or AK?
Both.
So she was close with both. Edgar cut her out of his life a couple days before AK got killed, and the day or 2 days before it happened, she said to me, "If he does something to AK or the gorillas, I'll kill him myself."
Like that, yeah, but it's been
it's been done
this entire time. Did you not tell me that someone agreed to help him yesterday or the day before when you were telling me all this shit?
Someone agreed to help him?
Yeah, someone agreed to help back. Am I losing my mind?
Oh, when I met with Shang, I asked him what he said.
That is not bold. That is a buzz cut.
Barry, and Shang was like, "I mean, it'll be Barry's decision if he wants to talk to him." And I was like, "Well, yeah, but I was just trying to see if Shang promised him anything, and I don't know."
Oh,
if he did.
fuck! Did we save Edgar's number? Which one was Edgar? It was this one, right?
There's another issue that was kind of running parallel with this whole Edgar stuff that I was looking into, Barry. It's not fun, but remember how I said I had cameras up at the lighthouse?
Yeah.
So let me rewind like a week. I'm talking to Benny, and in passing, he says to me, "Oh yeah, Shang's around, but he's not really acting like himself right now." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "I don't know. I'm talking to him, and things just seem odd, like he's distant when he's talking to you." And I was like, "Okay."
Okay.
And then a day or two later, I'm looking at my cameras and I see Shang at the lighthouse, and I'm like, "Okay, people go there. It's no big deal." But he's just pacing around outside the house that's up on the land, and all of a sudden he just pulls out his deagle and he just mows down all the people that normally hang out on the porch. The people that just kind of sit there, they're smoking or whatever.
Right.
He just shoots them all up. He guns them all down, even the ones that ran away from him. And I was like, "That's fucking bizarre." So I talked to Theo a day or two after that, and she's like, "What the fuck's going on with Shang?"
Get this Subway servers off my fucking
And she's
screen.
like, "I'm hearing that he's
right
taking the people that hang out at the block." There's this girl named Kara. She's not really that important, but there's this girl that hangs out on the block named Kara. He apparently, according to Theo, took her somewhere remote, shot her in the head, and then forgot that he did it. And when she got discharged from the hospital and went home, there was a note on her doorstep saying, "You're welcome back to the block at any time."
Wait, who is this?
A woman named Kara. She just hangs out on the block. She's not important, really, but he's... The point is he's shooting people and not remembering it.
Okay.
And he shot up the house at the lighthouse.
Not remembering or not wanting to tell people about it?
he's
I feel like those are two
acting
different
bizarre.
things. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Cora spoke to him like 3 or 4 days ago, maybe, and apparently he told her he was fine. But again, if it's something he's not remembering, then how would he know?
All right, well, keep tabs on it. You know, I don't expect everyone that joins this fucking club to be all there in the head, so I'm not too shocked by that kind of shit. But again, as long as it's not fucking shooting club members and shit, then whatever.
I suppose, yeah. Also at the lighthouse, people leave like books and cigarettes and
people
notes.
love this Norman cunt, let me tell you. He's like a fucking
Well, it's not all for Norman. There's notes addressed to some initials, TW, and there's notes signed by TW.
Oh god.
And one of them basically said, if you need to find me, show up an hour before storm, and if you see a clock, I'll be there. And I've been going there almost every night, and I haven't seen anything, but there continue to be more notes signed TW.
Kev, I'm sure it's just some weird fucking fanatics, you know, praise the devil, Satanists, whatever the fuck they're called, you know. Bunch of weirdos celebrating fucking death gods and all that shit.
I mean, I wouldn't disagree. There's
I remember Barry still
I went
doesn't
with
believe
Cora
that
one
any
night,
shit.
She read the notes. And she said, "Oh my god, it reads just as if he wrote it." And other people in the club have said that they've seen him.
Seen who?
TJ. We're talking about TJ. TW.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody in this fucking city thinks they've seen TJ. He was a very important figure in this fucking city. But if people are suggesting that they're seeing fucking ghosts, then I'm gonna start fucking... I don't know if I have to start fucking banning fucking drugs in this club if people are gonna be off their fucking head talking about ghosts and shit. Do I need to be more strict on drugs and alcohol in this club? Is that what you're saying? Is my club going mad?
Bazza.
You know, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that one way or the other, because with some of the people we have, it's hard to get a read, but I honestly can't tell you. People have said things and they've left notes themselves, and a day later there's signatures thanking them for notes. I mean, Rue got one the other night telling her, like, thank you for visiting.
Kev, are you seriously standing here and suggesting to me that a ghost is coming down from the heavens and writing people fucking notes to people in my club? Is that really what you think is happening?
I can't say for certain.
Have you seen a ghost, Kev?
I've seen Norman. Does he count?
Norman is just some old cunt, okay? Has a couple magic tricks. If you're suggesting Norman's a fucking ghost, then I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. All right, I'll step out, but also BBMC disbanded. Dundee joined Hades.
Yeah, I heard about that.
But,
Alright.
Yeah.
Maybe BBMC should have ended, what was it, 6 years ago now? Maybe it should have fucking stayed dead.
Yeah. All right. I'll take my leave. That's it.
Right.
Just
Appreciate
careful
it,
with Edgar, and I guess see what's going on with Shang. But
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Alright. Appreciate you letting me know, Kev.
Yeah.
You know he means well. But
I mean, I'm not gonna stand here and have people talk to me about my fucking dead son writing fucking notes and shit.
I know. I know. That's not what I wanted him to bring up and talk about. And you dealt with Norman much more than I did, so whatever's going on.
Yeah,
there,
a lot more than
like
anybody in this fucking city.
I
enough to know that he's just some old. Fuck, it's not even worth fucking on through with people in this fucking city, man.
It's a waste of time. People lose their minds.
I mean, look, I'll chat with Edgar because I think Edgar's a smart guy. But if his conversation's gonna be leading about Norman, then maybe
it's exactly what it's gonna be.
Yeah, maybe he's not as smart as I originally thought. God, he's good. +1.
Well, I would like to go with you to have your back because I don't trust that guy. I'm not letting anybody near that guy or near what he's doing. And no, I've agreed with you always with never stopping people from talking to someone. But Edgar and whatever's happening in that stupid fucking building, that is a risk to the club.
I don't know if I want Shang
and talking to him and encouraging whatever the fuck he's doing, like, you know, listening to him is just enough to get sucked into it. It's a matter of time before someone gets us all involved. He's, to my knowledge, sacrificed 4 people in the past 2 weeks to that place. 3 of those he did just to get the guy's attention.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I think I'm more than happy to know where this takes place or whatever. I would be shocked if he allows. If this conversation is about this shit people are bringing up, I would be shocked if he would want to speak candidly with. Shang said the same thing. That he wanted to be there as well. I can say yes, no, maybe so, whatever. But if I say, hey, oh yeah, you want to have that conversation where you're asking shit about, people you've killed and this Norman Bones cunt or whatever, I would be shocked if he would be okay with that. But, I mean, absolutely I want you guys knowing where I'm at. If this guy's off the fucking hinge, then, I'll get fucking shot and somebody not know about it, but...
I mean, I gave him all the warnings in the world. Everything I know about him and how you approach that and that you shouldn't. He genuinely wanted to bring somebody back. It's literally cheating death. That's the only way you're gonna piss whatever the fuck it is off. But yeah, he's lost it.
Yeah, look, if he's fine with it, I don't give a shit. I've got nothing to hide, so it's a matter of it's his converts, whatever. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I just don't want. I don't want anybody in this club, regardless of rank, getting the wrong shit in their head, thinking they see shit they don't actually see,
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's up with Shang. It's not. I don't think it's ever. I could probably sit down and talk to him, and I'll never get anything of substance out of him because I just don't think me and him are just gonna talk like that. If there is something up with him, I know for a fact that you're the only person that's gonna get it out of him.
It's funny with Kev. I know he means well and stuff, but sometimes I feel like he, maybe it's because when I'm walking around the block and talking to the guys or whatever, I'm very casual or whatever, but I think some of the newer guys in this club maybe have forgotten how long I've actually been in the city for, and that just because I act a certain way around certain people that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Not that I think he does it on purpose, but even how he's talking to me about Norman and shit, like I don't fucking like it's the first time I'm hearing about this shit. I think it's just a little wild.
He's yeah, he doesn't mean anything, but I think that's just Kev. He's a very smart guy, but he's also a fucking idiot.
The way he talks about Shang as well is one thing I've noticed about Kev, he seems like he's very good at getting information and observing shit or whatever. When he gets it though, he kind of takes it at face value. You know, shit where it's like, oh, Shang saying he doesn't remember what happened. There's not very many times in this city when someone actually forgets what the fuck they do. I wouldn't be shocked if Shang is very conscious of what he's been doing. And as you just said, it's probably just something he doesn't want to fucking talk about to every man and his dog.
That's what I mean, and that's why I haven't asked him.
Yeah.
You'll get it out of him, and I don't expect to know, but I trust you, whatever it is, it's, if he needs help, he gets help. If he doesn't need help, then he doesn't need help.
Hmm.
Because, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and... I'm the last person to sit here or stand here and judge anybody for having issues in the past couple months with memory or under stress or whatever. I didn't even get to talk to you about that. It's been months since that happened where I lost... I refer to it as losing time, and apparently went on a fucking cargo ship with Hydra and had no idea.
Oh, I forgot about that shit!
I told Ed about it, and I just never got the chance to talk to you about it. There's nothing to talk about, I guess. It's been fine since then. Because I made sure to get help about it.
I did forget about that. I trust, if people in my club, make mistakes, especially if they're not of the right mind, then it just stays at that. So, I'm no saint either.
No, I think if any of us were, we wouldn't be here.
Oh my god, the gardener's here, chat. Sorry if you can hear the fucking lawn going off in the background, by the way.
There's one other trivial thing. The more I think about it, the more I
Cray's finally getting his grass cut after like 3 years.
There is something...
So I guess it's just
compounding it. There's a fucking debate or argument over...
Can you hear it when I talk?
It'll
probably get louder.
Bet from boosts and... In all essence, I don't care about the monetary thing, right? Of sharing the actual thing. It's more just the attitude Ed and Shang have had about it. It's just been... It's set a bad example to everybody else in the club, and they're finally picking up on it.
Attitude about what?
Because about paying people who are on the job bet out for boosts.
Right. So Edward and Shang want to pay out people bet.
No, they don't. They want to buy in themselves and take everything for themselves. And I had an issue with that. In the bare minimum of the people who are on the group, right? Because you know yourself, right? You have a set amount of boosts you can do in the day or in the whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
So if you pay into the boost and then take all the bet, but have 3 other people in the group, they just get you're taking their boost away, and they're not getting anything monetary for it. And
are you saying more so for the bigger jobs? Or are you talking about like every single job?
I'm just talking about boosts in general, because they pay. I don't know if you got them or like the last time you were in, but they pay a significant amount more bet. And bet is valued at like 300 per.
If I do a job, B class whatever, and it costs 50 bet, how much am I getting paid for that?
Like 250, 300.
Oh, so you're not just getting 50 back?
No, you were getting a lot more back.
Oh, then I got no issue with fucking splitting. If it was 50 back, I'd be like, fuck, why are we really arguing?
No, it's a sizable chunk back. And there's a way of getting, it's quite easy to pay. There's a thing through the fucking app on the tablet that you can just pay bet out to the people that were on the job. And that's all I was asking you, is like at least the 3 people that you have on the group with you who are actually, taking their spot up and giving you their time and effort. Just like any other job, if you're doing a cash exchange or whatever, if they want to be paid out, you pay them out.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Why, Shang and Edbert, what is their mindset?
I had to... Well, apparently Edbert was very drunk the other night and did so. I need to talk to him about it as well. But I won't say convinced, but I talked to Edbert, and he wants... If he's going to pay people out, he wants them to come to him and ask for it. He was very steadfast in that, and I've done nothing but over the past couple of months made concessions to make sure for better off for the club, right?
Yeah.
But there was a club meeting on Monday. There was like 16 of us, and I brought it up again to reaffirm it because I was still being told about it, and it was like Shang was half listening, and then in front of everybody, Hangaround's prospects just said he's not paying it out, and I just won't boost with you people. And I don't know if it's just wording. I haven't talked to him about it because of everything else, because it's just kind of compounded on the other stuff that I talked about with Shang. But they went dead silent, Barry. And I heard like someone scoffed at it as well. And I wasn't about to air him out or talk to him, or like bring it up right there in front of everybody. But it's gone past like the fucking monetary thing, because I don't care about that. It's just a bad example being set.
So is Shang in the mindset where he just doesn't want to pay it all, or is he the same as Edbert?
No, he's to my knowledge, he's not the same as Edbert.
I mean, what is this bet even being used for other than doing more boosts though?
Car parts, boosting equipment, and the boost themselves, and the value.
So
of
the
it.
only other thing Shang and Edbert are getting out of this is being able to buy more car parts. Like, I don't understand why they would care about, as long as they're making enough to like do another boost, then who gives a fuck beyond that?
That's the problem. It's not just that, it's the value of the bet. That's where it all is. A bet is 300 per.
I'm shocked that it's that much considering how easy it seems to get.
It's only through racing and boosting.
Right.
And the boosts are quite difficult. Like, if you get a cop on a boost, you're fucked. Because even people are doing S-Class. I've seen S-Class car boosts go by. And the cars aren't great. Like, they're going to struggle to get away from anything. So I think people who are not in groups like us will really struggle, and even we'll struggle. Like B's, C's, and A's, if we have a cop response, it's harder to get away than any other job that we do. Because like, if we do a cash exchange, the loot is the money on our backs, right? So we jump into car after car after car, and we dictate what car we use. Do a boost, we don't know what fucking car we're getting, and the loot is the car. And I mean, you know yourself from years ago, and now it takes all of us to get involved and get that car out most of the time. And I don't like the fact that I've had to fight against my too high command to what, I mean, I've talked to other club members about it. It's just being looked at as greed.
And so, what did you say during the meeting, or did you just kind of let it slide for now, or what?
I just let it slide for now. There's been I've reaffirmed that that is in place, that you pay people out. You know, you do the usual thing, like after every job, it's like who wants a payout, who wants a cut, whatever. And like Shank said, he's not gonna boost with the club, or if he finds people that in the club that don't care about it. But I want to reaffirm the fact that everyone should just, if they want it, then they should be offered it, and if they do the same thing with cash or whatever, like, no, I don't want to cut, and that's fine. That's people's choice. I'm not going to force them to get a payout.
I mean, I see it the way as any other job. If it's like lower B's and C's and D's and shit, I don't think anyone should really be giving a fuck about a couple grand worth of fucking bet on a job, especially if there's no cops chasing. It's kind of hard for me to comment too much on it because every fucking S I've done, there hasn't been a single fucking cop, so it's kind of like I could maybe see that being the only justification of like, you know, oh, it's my S or whatever. You didn't do anything in this job, like you literally just sat back up and there wasn't any cops or whatever. Then sure, I could justify, like, you know, do you really need to pay out for that? But you know, if they're on any kind of job and they're getting involved in helping fuck cops off and shit, and then they say, you know, I'd want my cut of it, then yeah, they should get a fucking cut. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. If they're risking their own pockets and whatever. You know, the club's not going to pay their fucking fines if they go to fucking prison. So if they're risking their own fucking wallets or whatever, then yeah, they should get fucking paid out. Like, and who gives a fuck if the bet is just that bet is just going to be used to fund more fucking boosts and shit anyway. Like, if it's literally just a money factor, then I'm just confused where both sides, not even just like the prospect side or the high command side, gives so much of a shit about it. If I mean, by default, if like, you know, if they're not paying it, like, I would still say that if people want to cut, make it clear. They shouldn't necessarily have to, like, come and beg every single time, but they have to make it clear at some point during the job, whether it's before or after, hey, can I get a cut from this job? And then, yeah, the answer is fucking, you know, if we're getting into shit and doing a big job, then yeah, fuck it, here's your cut.
Just basic communication.
And it's the same as always, you know. It's like if everyone's taking a cut on a job, it's 7th man rule or 5th man rule, whatever the fuck, you know. So
yeah,
as long as the club's still making something from it, then who gives a fuck?
I guess, yeah. I mean, like, that's the whole thing about it being the bet. Like, the fact that it's gotten to this point where I'm more arguing the other point of the image and what the rest of the club now thinks of Ed and Chang. That's what I'm more concerned with, right? I could give two fucks about the actual bet, right? Like, I got paid out because I did a boost with Finn, Nana, and somebody else. There's 4 of us. Did a B, and I got 45 bet, right? At the moment, that's 13.5 grand it's a decent chunk of change, right? For people who aren't around a huge amount, or even a decent amount.
I think that's what I'm saying. It's like, Sean shouldn't be. He should just be saying how it is.
But I'm just more now. It's the first time in months, or really ever, that I feel like I have to separate myself from Ed and Chang, and I've always been there, VP, but actually probably put my foot down on it because it's pathetic.
Look, listen, Irish, sometimes you gotta be the bad guy. When I'm not around, you're leading this fucking club. There shouldn't be a situation where, and the only thing I would say you did wrong in the meeting is let it slide. Is the fact is, if you were strongly on something, you know, with this bet shit, you said, no, I want people getting paid cuts. You say it then and there, you tell them how it is, and that's how it is. And if they go on after and say, well, I'm gonna go do it with other people, it's like, fine, go do that then. Yeah. Don't support the club, whatever. You know, if it's as big of a deal to them as you're making it seem to me, then go fucking boost with whoever the fuck you want then. If that extra like 50 bet means that much, then fucking go do whatever. I don't give a fuck. If people really want to make money solo or privately or whatever, then they can do that.
It is their prerogative.
If you're gonna do shit with the club and take advantage of like club assets, then the club should be supported by it. That's just how it is. The only exception being if literally like, if I join radio, you're doing an S, and I'm just sitting on the radio, I'm like fucking.
Oh yeah, if you're, I've said this over and over. Then. I said it at the meeting. I said at the meeting before that. If you're literally leeching and doing fucking nothing, then 100%. If you ask for a fucking payout, I dare tell you to go fuck yourself, or ask why, or ask like why you want. Like, are you like, do you really need money? Then yeah, I'll help you out. But if you just leech and I heard you fucking, I don't know, doing whatever, I'll just tell you to go fuck yourself. I've told all of them that they can do that. And the only reason I didn't call it out at that meeting is for a long time, for months, we have operated as like a trio, right? I've never separated myself and put myself above them because I've never felt like I had to. And for the betterment of the club, just for day to day, that's how it worked. It worked smoothly, and for club health, it was the way it should be. And I'm not asking for help. I'm not like asking for your blessing to do it. I'm just telling you how, like, what it's going to be from this point forward is I can clearly see that that's not the case at the moment. And until I see, fit in the day to day, I'll just change how things are, because it's how it should be. Because the last thing I want is the club's perception of the two high command to diminish and change over something so small.
I'm shocked if that, like, I feel like there has to be something else. I would be shocked if these, if Shang and Edberg give a fuck about making extra bet. So I'm confused that like that. If that's the case, then they're just objectively in the wrong. But I'm like,
oh yeah,
like why do they
Shang's
give a
wording
fuck?
was-
So if that's all you can spend bet on, then who gives an actual fuck about an extra 50 bet?
It's just the value of it. It's just the value
Is
of
it
it.
literally just the
So,
money? Like, but then who gives a fuck
it
about
is.
if the club's fucking? Is this money going to the club? Like, are they worried about personal accounts? Like, what?
It's like, it just sounds like personal. This is my own maybe bias, but it just sounds like personal greed. I could be wrong. I haven't got to talk to Ed properly about it and ask like why he thinks why he does, because it just it didn't just line up when I did talk to him. And then Shang, I don't want to talk to him about it just yet until the other thing, like until I know that he is for certain okay, because I don't want to burden him and have it kick up into something that it shouldn't be, because maybe he's not doing the best, right?
Sure.
And there are better people to talk to him in that regard than me. If I have to, and it's really like for his sake, and I'm worried about him, then yeah, I'll talk to him. But if his people need to talk, or he needs to talk to his people, then he needs to talk to them. And I think he does.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be shocked if after you talk to them, they still give a fuck about. Yeah, who gives a fuck?
So fucker, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's all I fucking. That's pretty much it.
Great.
Yeah, let me know when you're fucking. You don't have to be there. I don't have to be by your side. I don't want this fucking cunt getting an idea to fucking.
I could give us, like, I could have the whole fucking club there. I don't give a fuck. But if
I think they should. I honestly.
If he's at the point where he's like, I'm not gonna talk to you unless it's just you, then like, well, you know, I owe this guy a conversation. I'm not gonna just go off into nowhere and not fucking tell anybody about it. I'll let you know.
No, I know you're not. I know you're not.
But look, if he's like, yeah, I don't want. I'm only gonna talk if I can talk freely or whatever, then so be it.
Yeah.
You know, if it's anything important, I'll just relay it anyway. So.
Yeah. Okay. On a lighter note, there is something before you talk to him that is good. I promise you, this is good.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 2 seconds.
Sure.
2 seconds.
Yeah, I think the one-on-one talk would be good. I haven't had a lot of my talks recently have all been like, you know, with my high command and stuff with me, so it'd be nice to see, like, because Barry probably has a lot more in common than Edgar even realizes at the moment. Edgar is basically playing out option B to Barry's option A with Dundee. Edgar is Dundee in this situation, so it's kind of the opposite. If that makes sense. So. How long has it been, though? Should call him soon. Edgar kidnaps Barry. Dude, you know what would be lit if Edgar sacrifices Barry? That'd be cool. That'd be sick, man, you know? No one ever wants to kill Barry. So... Maybe this Marabunta guy will kill us. Not even in the yellow pants. We'll swing by Marabunta turf, see what's up. 4am hell next to the 19 months, by the way. Can't wait for the next Wanted video. Baz Wanted. W streamer, W content. Just so you know, we have a video literally ready to...
Right, 1 second.
All good. We have a video ready to go, but it has some outside presence that's out of our control that has affected when we can record that we have to wait on. But we are very heavy into the next video, and it should be ready to be recorded before Christmas. So probably in the next week, ideally, if everything goes to plan, because we want to record it. We want to record it before Christmas break. So before Christmas, which means we need to finish testing in the next week. So yeah, And then video upload probably in Jan, hopefully, if everything goes to plan. And then after the next video upload, there shouldn't... I've said this before. There shouldn't really be as long of a gap. I fucking hate going through a month and not having an upload. Like, at bare minimum, especially before GTA 6, it's like absolute minimum. We gotta have a video every month. Like, fuck me, cunt. Like, the world needs to see more Wanted, so... Is what it is. But... we'll get there. Did someone have questionable text in the group chat and get arrested? What? No. Oh, the devs have been cooking. It's just... shit just takes time. Basically, we should... You gotta think about it. Basically, we just skipped a video. Like, we had a video that we worked on for a month and a half, 2 months, that we have to wait to be recorded, right?
Oh, hey. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, you got me a tiny pile of presents. Sean, you shouldn't have. Oh my god. Wow. What's going on? I got a piece out. I'm killing you?
Yeah, I got fucking.
You got ops?
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Ops
These
or
cunts
what?
in fucking suits.
What?
Fucking blacked out like fucking SUV last night. I was up in Polito, rolled up on me, tried to fucking roll me.
There's an SUV right here. But them?
Yeah. Fucking like that, actually. What the fuck? Hey!
No, he's good, Ed. He's good. He was talking to me about some stuff.
Are you Ed's ops? Are you ops?
Yes, a big
No,
gun.
guys.
Are you the ops?
That's not him.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Look how
Ed,
big
come
that
here.
gun is. Holy shit.
Hey.
Sorry.
Ed and Barry, it'll cheer you. It'll cheer you up, Ed. I'll talk to you.
And I wake up in the morning now. Sunshine hits my eyes.
You been in here before, Barry? Steve's apartment?
Maybe.
You'll probably remember.
Just hold your nose. It's.
Oh yeah, this fucking shithole.
Oh,
hey, Finn.
Hello. I'm not Finn. I'm Bad Santa.
You're definitely
I'm gonna
Finn.
shoot him.
I'm Bad Santa from the North Pole.
You're definitely Finn.
How are
shoot
you
him.
there, young
Santa.
man? How's
Good.
how's your holidays been?
Better than in here, I guess.
Hope you haven't been getting into too much trouble.
Are you on fire?
No, well, you see, the young man Steve, who so graciously has lended me his apartment, switched around his gas and plumbing mains.
I think you're literally sitting on an open flame.
It gets cold in the North Pole.
If it's not Finn, throw this at him.
Oh, you might be wondering why Bad Santa wanted to see you today.
I guess, yeah.
You've been bad.
Oh, have I?
The worst, the naughtiest in Los Santos.
And I guess I have murdered a lot of people in my years of living here, so.
I checked my list, and then I checked it twice. There's no nice, only naughty here, Mr. Barry Benson. And for the baddest boys and girls, I have something very special.
Okay.
Straight from the North Pole. Well, actually, it wasn't from the North Pole. I have contacts with the cartels in Colombia.
So it's not gonna be your, like, asshole, is it? You're not gonna turn around and just, like, moon me?
Not today.
Not today, okay.
But maybe if you continue being as naughty as you have been.
That might be the best incentive I have not to do what I do, so.
Here, Barry Benson. Straight from the North Pole. Come closer.
I'm gonna get too close. You are sitting on an open flame. So
Come closer. Come close. Let Bad Santo.
It's the central heating. It's the central heating.
Let Bad Santo
intro I've
really.
ever seen.
Here you go, Mr. Barry Benson. Spread the holiday festivity. Oh.
You might be very happy in a second.
Now, Mr. Barry Benson, you've been a very naughty boy, so you only get a sample. Oh. My elves in the North Pole told me we gotta spread this shit around.
Bazza
And get everyone
Bazza
addicted
Gaza.
to it. Oh.
I remember Santa saying ho 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 this much.
Where did you get this?
It's almost like a tick.
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Ho. But I will anyway, because it's funny. Santa got an unknown number call from someone that sounded like Mickey Mouse. So we went to investigate it in the dingy alleyway behind the vault. There we saw a melted snowman in a straitjacket, a weird green elf, and an even drunker looking Santa, who had 3 gifts and a game. I gave them a tribute to play their game, in which I would choose randomly a gift box and open it. In one of the boxes was this baggie of pure white Christmas powder, and they gave me a mission to spread the holiday cheer to all the good boys and girls of Los Santos to get them addicted to it. And if we manage to get a suitable number of people addicted to it, they'll supply us with even more to spread through the streets of Los Santos.
An elf and a snowman gave this to you.
And the drunk-looking mall Santa. Not like me, a proper
I can
Santa.
confirm the weird story. I was there.
Yes.
They just gave you this for free.
Yes. Trust the back alley drugs.
Oh, it's drugs? It's probably got fent in it.
No, they assured me this was only the
this
purest of
random
Colombian.
snowman and this elf gave you this bag of white powder and told you to get everybody hooked on it as much as fucking possible, and you want to give this to the leader of your club. Oh, sorry, Finn's club.
No, that's Santa.
Yes, I'm bad Santa.
You're bad Santa, yes.
I'm
You look
bad.
pretty bad.
We did quality control it.
We did test it. It's the real deal.
But is that why you look that way?
No, ho. Bad
No,
Santa
ho, ho.
just got out of prison.
How do you spell skeptical? Skeptical?
So what do you say, young man? You want to get into the holiday spirit?
Well, yeah, I'll hold on to this.
Make sure you share.
Yeah, as for spreading the holiday cheer, I don't... Are you sure you tested this shit?
Yes, we did. We were given it. So okay, the task that we were given, there is just that bag of coke, so we do need it. Is it get addicted to it? I don't get addicted to coke, but to spread it around, we'll get another task to get more of it, pretty much.
Yes.
It's good.
The real deal. I felt like I could make the entire trip around the globe to deliver presents in one night. How do you think I do it?
Okay.
You don't have pants. I don't think you do
Bad
much.
Santa.
Honestly, this is the best I've seen Finn in a bit, so I wouldn't judge the coke off of what he looks like.
Bad Santa.
Alright, well, yeah, I'll go spread the cheer with this. Thank you, Bad Santa. Guys, let's get out of here.
Have a Merry
Hey,
Christmas.
Bad Santa.
Merry Christmas.
Can you take a fucking shower? Oh, it's fucking... Okay.
It does smell in there. That's pretty
Ultra fucking foggy out here now. Yeah, if you see a blacked out SUV rolled up, like, fucking hold the bitches up.
Looking for someone in particular or what?
I don't know, they all had fucking suits on. They're all suits, like, just American accents, like generic fucking American accents. All had, like, little masks on. Went through my pockets, tried to figure out if I had what they wanted, and just beat the shit out of me when I didn't.
Look, I'm more for, I mean, you know me, I'm... Back in the day, you know, I used to love this shit, but it's been... Number one, it's been a while since I've done this shit. Number two, is just... I've never had somebody that wants to so openly spread it around the city. You know, I'm more for, people that usually sell this shit trying to find the right market, but somebody that's handing it out for free and telling people to get as many people involved in it as possible, and then they'll get more is a little wild to me.
Finn didn't explain this properly. These
Finn?
guys. Okay, Bad Santa. What do you want from me?
Sorry, I got confused.
He
for a
didn't.
second.
There he is. I thought he just walks around the block, does he?
Seriously though, Bad Santa's gonna need that baggie back after you use it.
Oh, you need the baggie back.
I need the baggie back.
Okay,
to spread the holiday cheer. Did you sample the quality?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it was great. It's real good stuff.
Give us a second.
Good stuff.
Oh, wonderful. Happy holidays.
He dyed his hair?
You trying to fucking kill me or what? Is this how I go down?
I'm not. What do you mean trying to kill you? What?
You give me this random ass fucking bag.
I give you a bag of Coke.
Number
I
one,
thought
that's
you'd be happy.
Bad Santa. I don't know if that's fucking. That doesn't look like Coke to me. I'm gonna be honest.
What do you mean it doesn't
I would
like
not
Coke?
be
It doesn't
shocked
look like
if that
Coke.
guy pissed into a fucking cup, froze it overnight, mashed it up, and put it in a fucking bag. I'm gonna be honest.
What Coke have you been
Don't you mean the elves?
sniffing? If that's what you've been doing this entire time.
Listen, the Coke I used to ingest was of the purest quality. Okay.
I thought it was pure. What are you
To be
talking
fair,
about?
we used to get that Coke ourselves.
The only reason you didn't take that is because of the stupid fucking story Bad Santa gave you. I'm gonna be honest.
I was definitely part of it. Sure. Definitely part of it.
These guys, whatever the disguise they used, they knew a lot about Finn and they knew a lot about the club and were trusting us to distribute it. Bad Santa just, I don't know why he described it like that. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Okay, we'll put it this way. Tell you what, you distribute it, get more, whatever, and if after a week or so, people don't start dropping dead around the city because it's not actually Coke and it's some other shit laced with God knows what, then yeah, maybe I'll sample some.
Okay, well, Finn took it and so did Nana, so if they don't die in a week, I'll let you know.
Alright,
But they seem
sounds good.
pretty happy afterwards.
Wait, Nana took it?
Yes.
Oh my god, and now she only has one arm.
Shut the fuck.
Oh, and one
Fuck.
eye. Right?
Shit! This shit
I don't know, Sean. It's
necrotizes your
the dots are
limbs.
starting to connect.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know, man. I don't want to be losing limbs. Here's the biggest test. Get Benny to have some, and if he doesn't die, then it's probably alright. Actually, no, it could.
That's not a good
That's probably the
test.
opposite of that, actually.
yeah, let me test someone who's been through 4
Yeah.
sets of lungs.
Sneeze at
probably on
Benny.
animal lungs
Yeah,
by now.
true.
Let me let him sniff Coke. That's a great idea.
Benny could catch a common cold and probably cark it.
He said as much the other day.
And
So
sneeze
they're not
at
giving him any more replacement young ones.
No, I wouldn't either. At some point, you gotta question what's he doing with them.
Not treating them well. I'm pretty sure I called him like chain smoking after his first lung transfusion.
I remember that.
You see, we got some guns today.
He does not know that.
Oh,
If
no, I
you
just came
woke
out
up-
of my apartment.
Sure,
Yeah.
Sean will fucking Shang will fucking show me now. Nice.
C2s or?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Big time.
Do we have mags and ammo for them?
We do not have ammo. We have mags for a few of the things. We also get in contact with Hydra at the start of next storm or whatever storm we want. They will give us access to their helis.
Krauty, thanks for the 45 months, by the way. Butter Monkey, thanks for the brand new sub. Sorry, that was 40 minutes ago. Sorry, hopefully you're still here. Thank you, Butter Monkey, for the tier 1 sub. And he gifted us up to Bumblebee. Zoe, thanks for 31 months. Said I've passed my prime. What the hell? And J-Ray, thanks for 15 months. Sorry, guys, if I was slow on that. Thank you, guys.
We got an LMG, we got a few AKs, we got a PDW. They also, Hydra gave us a gift of 3 sawn-off shotguns with a bunch of like loaders, I guess, no ammo, and 5 Molotov cocktails. That's like an on-top thing. Because they knew we would use sawn-offs, but more than pretty much anybody else would. Which they're right, to be fair.
How much did this cost us?
Probably the best bit of like 600, 700k. Maybe I haven't checked the final.
We're still in the green. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're well into it. Like 1.7 million. So
we've already put aside our builds money anyway, so we're
Bazza
chilling
Gaza.
for like the next
Bazza
20-something
Gaza.
days.
Oh, what's this shit I'm hearing about bet stuff, by the way? Somebody's getting fucking
Okay, so there's a bit I don't know.
It's over
and
towards the
I
yard,
didn't
sounds
think
like.
you'd had a bad
Any
day
of us getting
yesterday.
mowed down by the hospital?
No.
Did you like try and line up the club
An 18
against
wheeler
the wall and start yelling at them the other day?
Yeah, I pulled out a whiskey Colin.
Yeah, I heard that you crashed out.
I'm entitled to one whiskey Colin a year, right?
Here's how Barry solves issues now. He just says, "Hey,
to be fair,
what's up with this?"
Finn and Shang knew I was drunk and were
Just
prodding
sharing thanks to
me,
the
knowing
42
I would
months.
fucking go full
from what
whiskey
Finn
Colin.
okay, so Finn stitched you up then to me because he said that he
Not surprised.
he was with you until I think the lining up against the wall part.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just prospects.
Bazza Gaza.
Was it just the
Bazza
prospects?
Gaza.
He said the entire club.
The entire club in Degen, yeah.
Okay.
That's a big club, guys. Watch out.
I just heard automatic fire.
Yeah, someone's getting mowed. It's not us.
Okay.
What's so what? We don't want to pay people out or what? Want to do with jobs, some shit?
Huh?
Apparently, some people are mad they're not getting paid or some shit.
Okay. Okay.
Who the fuck is saying that? Me and Sean had a 45-minute discussion about this the other day.
Here's the difference, right? So the difference between all is Ed and Shang are slightly different.
Hey.
Hey. What's this about? People not getting paid for bet with jobs.
That was my response as well, to be fair.
And there was drama at the meeting. What's going on?
What's that drama?
Apparently.
Where'd you hear that?
From me, bitch. I was watching.
Okay.
So what's
I
happening
didn't
with bet? People mad they're not getting bet or what?
Are they? I don't know. No one has said anything to
They
me.
shouldn't be, because they're
Who's
getting
upset
bet
about it?
after what Sean and I discussed. The people are getting bet.
Who is upset?
Is it? Apparently there was an awkward silence at the meeting.
Oh.
Is that not a
oh,
thing?
you're talking about me.
I don't know.
Yes,
Who, I don't
know
know fully who it's about, to be honest. I'm just trying to make sure that, you know. And again, you boys should know by now if you're saying that. Oh, if someone doesn't say something that there's no problem, there can still be fucking issues without. There's some people, especially the newer fucking members in this club, probably don't fucking know to speak with their chest yet. So, something to always keep in
Look,
mind.
I said, this is the 16th time that I've had to hear about this fucking bad bullshit.
All right, well, it's my first time, so it's.
No, listen. What are you talking about? I'm talking about at the meeting.
Yeah.
16th time that I've heard about it. I said if there's gonna be a rule that we're mandated to spread bet or whatever, I'll just boost my own people. It's not the end of the world for me.
Wait, so you
Simple as
don't
that.
want to pay people out for if they're on a job?
No, I want them to ask me, and then I'll do it. If they ask me for bet, or if there's, if it's deserved, like we can chase them by fucking cops or something. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna pay someone for if I pick up a car and just drop it off. No hacks needing to be done. No cops chasing me. Fuck that. But if someone asks me, yeah, dude, it's all this.
Oh, that's pretty
But
much.
I don't want
Sean-
to. I don't want to tell people. Okay, here's your cut.
Problem
It's the end of the
solved.
job. If they don't want to ask, it's
Barry's
on them.
done it again.
But
That's
if
pretty
it's gonna
much
be,
what Sean and I discussed the other day, which we came to the agreement, and we even said we were coming to the exact same thingy, just using different words to get there. That we want people to be able to ask for it and speak with their chest. Because I use this point, and I'll stand by this point. If I expect any of these cunts to go and kill someone for me, I expect them to be able to ask for a fucking cut. Right? I'm not here to fucking handhold people. Right? From day dot, the second they put on that prospect cut, they should be using their chest.
So people
If we
weren't
can't-
asking for a cut and then annoyed that they weren't getting a cut.
I've never heard anyone be annoyed about it. I don't know who this is.
I don't know why
Well,
it's
then
such
where
a
did the
fucking
bet
massive problem.
conversation stem from, if no one brought it up?
Sean, you pulled me aside, I think, and we started discussing it.
Yeah, but was
Well,
it
someone-
said
someone-
during a meeting, though?
Yeah, someone brought it up at the meeting, but I can't remember who. But I said at the end of it, I'm not sharing my bet then.
Oh, Sophie.
Was
Who's
it
a
Sophie?
prospect.
No.
She's the one that wrote on the whiteboard about it.
Okay, yeah.
Wrote
So,
on the whiteboard?
so they started doing it.
Yeah.
I liked the idea, and I wanted to install it. And then I did, and then I heard both of you kind of taking the piss out of it for like a week. and then I brought it up at the next meeting, and then there was issues from it. I brought it up from the last meeting, and then you just said you won't boost with you people, and boost with
What do
your
you
own,
mean, you people?
which is fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, it shouldn't have been a prospect writing that on the whiteboard. At least a patch member.
I told her to. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, but no one's gonna ask me.
Then I reaffirmed it came from me the second time at the meeting.
No, I know, but a
No one's
prospect
gonna
has no
fucking ask
weight,
me.
and if people
but
don't
it
know
does when
you
it comes
told
to
her
me
that.
after that. No, but when it comes from me at a meeting, it
So
does have weight
I'm
to it, no?
starting to see where the drama lies, that it's not the bet.
And there was still like the piss being taken out of it and going on, and then I had to say it at another meeting, so like 16 times apparently.
Bazza Gaza.
Like I don't understand. If you don't want to do it and you want to go boost with other people because you want to keep your bet, that's fine. And the fact that like nobody like wanted to actually know the details of why I was saying or what I was saying.
No one's fucking said anything. I don't know what you're talking about. No one has
I've
asked
brought
me.
it up 2 different times, and you'd rather just not do it than ask
But
any
you haven't
details
spoken
about
to me since the meeting. I didn't even know that you had a problem with it. I didn't even know that people knew that I was taking the piss out of it. I have no fucking clue. If you have an issue with it, yeah, I would have expected you to bring it to me. Listen, that's not even a disrespect thing. I don't give a fuck about the prospect writing on the whiteboard. I think it's a little weird, but if you ordered her, whatever. But if someone has a problem with it, yeah, I'd hope that they would, say my name and bring it to me. That's all. Yeah, there's awkward silence at the meeting. Of course, no one is going to bring up a major problem they have with something in front of 20 other people. Me, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll lay my dick down on the table. I don't give a fuck. But everyone else, of course they're not going to do that. That is a human thing. If I say to anyone, you got a fucking problem with this at the meeting and no one says anything, it doesn't mean that they all agree with me. So regardless of all of that, I'll say that this is the 20th time that I've heard, okay, you got to share all your bear with everyone. And at that point, yeah, I'm just gonna say, well, if it's some mandated thing like that, I'll just do it myself. I can do it myself more efficiently. Listen, it's completely different if we're getting into a chase with cops, or if something goes wrong during the boost, or if it's a particularly difficult boost. I'm not dividing up a C boost, 25 bet, 50 bet, or whatever with the 6 different people. And listen, this is not even a disrespecting to the club or to you or to anyone else. It's a matter of fact that if people want bet, you gotta fucking speak up and ask me. Simple as that. Same thing with Maze Bank cuts, same thing with anything else in this club. The job leader decides. So if they want it, all they gotta do is speak up.
Alright, here's how it is, okay? Do a job with someone, okay? Say, let's do a boost, because some of these jobs are a little different, okay, compared to like an crate. You do an S, okay? You have the driver and the fucking hacker. You do a job, no fucking cops show up, no nothing. Literally the other 4 are doing fuck all. Right? They say, I want to cut from this, whatever. If you're running the job and it's your bet that you put in to the job, you can give your bet to whoever you want. But if you say, oh, I mean, there wasn't like, much going on there, like, it's not really justified that you get that. That's your fucking program. It's your bet that you put in, right? Because you are the job leader. And as I've said before, job leader is different from hierarchy of a club. If you're running a job, you are the PM of that job, right? You run that job, you dictate how it goes. If you do a job, no one shows up, whatever, then yeah, pay out whoever the fuck actually did some work. The driver and the hacker, regardless if cops show up, are still doing shit. Right? If the others aren't doing fuck all, then yeah, whatever. If they are really pushing to get a cut for whatever reason, I mean, in my brain, personally, if I was running the job, I'd be like, here's your fucking cut. I don't give a fuck about it. It's, 50 bet, whatever. But if you really didn't want to fucking give, and they didn't do anything in the job, then yeah, whatever. Like, they shouldn't cause that much of a fucking issue about it, if it's not even their bet to begin with. But if they're on, if you guys are on a job, right, and at any point you're getting chased and they are involving themselves and actively helping you get away, then yeah, they should have a cut. But yes, they should make it known that either before or after the job that like, hey, yeah, can I get a cut from that? And then yeah, they get their fucking cut. As simple as that. Beesh, everyone's saying, I think we're already on the same page with that anyway. I think everyone's literally in that same mindset.
I don't think there's anyone in this club who wouldn't give their bet if someone asked for it. We just have to understand and not assume the worst with each other. If the job leader doesn't suggest, all right, guys, let's split up the bet, that's not a bad thing. The job leader might just be forgetting, or their fucking anxiety might be up from a chase or whatever.
Sure. At the same time, if VP, says, if I'm not around and fucking Sean says this is how it is, whatever, then that's how it is. But, and that's on your guys to listen, and that's on him to be able to communicate that properly as well. So it goes both ways. I'm not saying either of you, right, wrong, whatever. But you're all on the same page. It's just about how it's said. But if Sean says this is how it goes, that's how it goes. Whatever. Simple as that. But yeah, ideally, fucking don't get prospects writing on fucking walls and shit. Just just call. I'd rather.
That's weeks ago anyway. I don't fucking remember. But the point is that. Okay, look. The main point about all of this is I don't give a fuck about the bet, right? The actual details of it is like the bare minimum is all I would want to put in is if the people are on the group, because there's a finite number of boosts you can do in a certain amount of time. If someone's around the city, they should get something as long as they're helping. If they like are in the group leeching and they go off and do something else, I've said this at boat meetings, tell them to go fuck themselves. But if they're if they're taking up a spot in the group and they're helping you, they deserve to be paid regardless of whether they're asked or not. That is the way it should be, right? But the bigger issue outside of the bet, I don't care about anything outside of just that little bit, is how you guys are perceived when you take the piss out of it, or you just say, oh, fine, I'll just go boost with other people instead. I'm more worried about how the rest of the club perceive you guys when you do that. Because I'm saying one thing, you whether you take the piss out of it or not, and then you say you'd rather just because of some money or some bet, you would rather boost with people who don't care about that than just boost with the club and not worry about it too much.
I can understand that point. If you're saying shit in front of the club, being like, well, I'll just go boost with other people. If you have an issue with what was said, or even if you didn't and it's miscommunicated, fucking sit there and be like, yes, whatever, we're doing it. And then if you have questions about it, fucking talk to Ed or Sean or Chang or whoever needs to talk to who after the fucking meeting. I will agree with that. You shouldn't just be like, if there's a certain thing said during a meeting, then it's like, oh, I'll go fuck off with another group. I mean, you can go fucking do that, but, context and the way you say shit in this club, you gotta be careful with that shit.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna hold you at gunpoint to...
There's cops in the yard,
It's probably
Are they with someone else?
I'm guessing there's a massive shootout over there.
There's a massive shootout.
Oh, okay.
We can't really do much about that.
What's happening in the yard? We know what the situation is.
There was a shootout happening in Milton's, I think. Some people with class 2s, icy cops.
Not you, right? Your guys good or what?
No. I was just playing. I said it might be the mechanics.
Are they just getting arrested or what?
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
I don't know. They might
Let me go.
No?
Where's my car at?
It's none of
They
our
were
guys.
stationed on the roof, and the freeway's right there, so I would stay away. Almost got shot at.
I mean, I'm not gonna fucking do anything. Where the fuck is my car?
It was the parking garage. I think they were using the big one.
Wait, my car is in the yard, so I need to go get my car.
Oh god.
Oh, if they fucking shot my car, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yard. It was more towards Milton, isn't it?
It's towards Koros now. It's towards Koros.
This is Edgar Khan. Does he want to talk or what?
Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
Oh my god, don't tell me Edgar is dead before I get to chat with him. Don't tell me he fucking died. Oh my god. Edgar. You dead? Or what? Alright, Finn, I clapped them all.
Oh, did you? You solo wiped them? Who was it? Hydra, SOB,
Vargos,
Hades, the Vargos. They're back.
Yeah.
They felt bad.
Well, not
about
anymore. They're gone again now. So.
You killed them all again.
Yeah. That's how I do it. Let's go see if the Marabunt is around. What's he called? The El Jefe.
I don't know how much that's usually worth though.
I don't
but
even know how much I pay for that.
I could do like 5k, so if you bring 12, I can give you both.
I just sound like Kelly is talking in my ear right now.
Okay, I mean, fair enough. I'll just, yeah, I can get you the large cut then.
Hello, Marabuntas. Hey, what's going on, lads? Is it a bad time?
You should keep the group separate, no?
Hey, just give us one moment.
Oh, sure. I got a call earlier about someone I want to have a chat, so I'll see if he's around.
Yeah.
Bro.
Alright, no worries. I'll come back later, alright? Damn, bro's calling up everybody in the city, huh? Oh, I thought I was special. Oh, hey, Benji. Wait, Benji! Benji, is it true? Wait, before you do whatever you do, is it true?
What's true?
Apparently Dundee is your guys now.
Yeah, man.
Oh, shit. Congrats, man.
Hey,
you guys are
thank you,
building
man.
fast, huh? Fuck, Hades on top.
Hey, fuck.
Fucking
No,
hell.
bro, fuck. We've been down bad horrendous, man.
What? I've been out of the city,
Fuck
so
you.
I've been, out of touch with
Oh,
everything.
well,
but-
bro. Man, where the fuck have you been anyway?
I don't know. Just busy. You know how it is. But
Bro,
hey, I'll let you. I'll
shit.
let you. Deal with your business here. But we should chat soon, Benji. I'd love to hear.
Yeah,
that stuff.
shit is bad, man. Shit is bad, bro.
Oh no.
Shit is
Yo,
bad,
Shag.
man.
Oh fuck.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, why is he saying? Why is he saying it's bad? Ugh.
Yeah, you come back?
Oh yeah, no, I got a call from like some guy from Marabuntas earlier. I wanted to talk business, but I think he's just calling everybody in the city. I ran into Benji. I was gonna ask him what happened with D and shit, but all he said was, "It's bad, man. It's bad. Everything's bad."
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, Benji wouldn't even share the tea with me when I called to ask him, bro.
Oh, fuck you.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's extreme. No, I think Finn wanted to show you something like a secret, but I don't want to spoil it. That's what the
You mean Bad Santa or?
Yeah, Bad Santa.
Yeah,
sorry.
no, I spoke with yeah, I'm at the block. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Shang. I don't know if you should touch that. He said he got it from like an elf and a snowman and shit. Listen.
Yeah, I know. I told him
I looked
to
at it.
test
Looked a little.
hang around.
Look. You know me. I love code. I've been off this shit for a while now, though. If people don't die after a week, then yeah, I'll try some. But
Yeah. I told
when's
him
the
to,
last time you heard a drug dealer say, "Here's free drugs. Go give them to everybody in the city"? That, you know what that says to me? That says government conspiracy, that they want everyone to, drink the fucking tap water and have, fucking alien hands and shit. So, I'm a little skeptical about it. If a guy came to me and said, here's some fucking good shit, 50k a pop, whatever, I'd be more inclined. But handing it out for free and telling, tell all your friends to get on it, that sounds a little sus to me. I'll be real.
No, look, listen. I told him next time test it on a prospect or a hang around and see if the shit's clean.
Yeah, exactly.
Sacrifice
See,
one of our
even
own.
if they don't cark it after a fucking day, there might still be some longer lasting issues, So
Yeah, you know what he told me? He told me that Santa's little helpers are all Chinese.
What?
Yeah, he told me that. He told me that Santa lives
said
in
that?
China. Bad Santa.
Bad
He told me
Santa
that
said all his
Chinese.
helpers are Chinese.
Oh yeah, yeah.
my
That the workshop they work in makes iPhones.
What's he running a fucking sweatshop in the North Pole?
Hey, see what I mean? Fuck.
Oh,
All right.
Irish.
Hey, you good?
Hey, yeah, I'm good. I was just visiting the Marabunta friend, but I saw a bunch of people there, so I think he's just calling every fucking leader in the city to do business. But who knows?
Shank still has a point he wants to bring up. With
Oh,
you,
where are we? I'm
and
just at the front of
then-
the block. I'm back at the front.
Oh, we're inside on the, well, me and Ed are in the armory. You've been checking, but
Open this door, my shit's fucked. Benson, that was a good Benson. That was a good one.
No, that was too much water.
you know how long I've avoided being Benson by you?
Yeah, well, avoid it forever.
Fucking finally happened. What were you gonna say, Shane?
Yeah, look, when it comes to bringing up shit like that at a meeting, I'm gonna be honest. You ask a really loaded question like that, and something
Yeah.
that
Oh, there's spice.
you know that people are gonna be afraid to bring up. Don't
It
be
is
surprised
deeper
when I say
rooted.
something dumb in response. I agree with you to a certain extent, Barry. And people shouldn't say that stuff in front of the club. But quite frankly, if you're gonna ask me, do I disagree with something, and make me speak about it in front of 16 people, I'm gonna give you my thoughts in front of 16 people, or whatever it was. I don't know how many people were there.
That's fair.
It's as simple as that. I would never ever speak about someone down to anyone else in the club, especially as one of us. But it's quite. You had to have known that asking a question like that is not going to elicit the kind of response that you think it's going to.
Damn, they both make really good points. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's why I have a problem with it.
Shank
And
says
meeting no
speak
less.
with chest, but at the same time, there is
couldn't
also like a
in good faith believe that
hierarchical.
that's something that was genuinely asked and be like, okay, now I really want to
with
open this
that
place
if
up
it's
for
in the wrong
discussion
way.
right now. So of course, I'm
I
gonna
mean, if I
say the
had
shit
a
I want to.
personal, if I turned it on its head and I had a personal issue with you bringing that up, I'd be, and you were, high command member or VP, whatever it was, I would, and just swap positions, and I knew you were bringing it up, and I knew you were bringing it up for 2 weeks. If you were paying attention, I would have said, yeah, I have an issue with Shang. I'll talk to you afterwards.
Not in those 2 weeks.
What do you mean?
Not in the 2 weeks that you knew that I had an issue with it and you didn't say anything?
No, I'm saying at the meeting where you chose to bring it up in front of 16 people in your position. If I put myself in your position, I would have said, "Yay, Sean, I have an issue with that. I'll talk to you afterwards." That's what I would have done from high command to VP. That's what I would have done.
Damn.
But we're different people, so.
I would have probably said, I don't give a fuck. It's 20 bet.
See, I just don't agree with that.
I'd
I
probably
just
say,
don't agree.
I don't give a
If I have a problem with something, I should keep it quiet in front of the club, but also ask the question in front of the club. I just can't see how that makes any sense. Yeah, I have a problem with it, but I'm not going to speak about it. I'll speak to you about it afterwards. It just doesn't make sense to me. Why would it be asked to the
I didn't
entirety
ask
of
an
the club?
open-ended question as a pointed attack to one person. I asked for everybody.
But you knew that you knew that I had a problem with it for 2 weeks. You didn't bring it up in those 2 weeks, but you brought it up at the meeting.
I
So of
kept
course I'm gonna speak up at the
because I
meeting.
didn't because I dealing with other shit, and I kept reaffirming it at other meetings, and that it was coming from me. You chose not to. You just chose to have an issue with it anyway.
I chose to have an issue with it.
Yes, you were choosing to have an issue with it.
All right, who brought it up today with Barry? Who knew that it was happening for 2 weeks? Yeah, I did not have an issue with it. I had an issue with the fact that I'm hearing about it. That apparently there's a major fucking problem. But no, I did not have a problem with it.
Who
I
said
did
it was a
not
major
have-
problem? Who said it was a major problem?
Every single fucking person
Who said-
has been
who-
saying.
Who is every single person? Please name them out. Who said this is a major problem?
Oh, shit.
That you've heard about this like 16 times.
Yeah.
The sharing of bent stuff?
Yeah, who?
Well, you've had 2 meetings where it's been brought up. Since
Yeah,
then,
who?
people
No,
have
no,
brought it
let,
up.
no, let, but let's talk about specifics here, because if you're just going to throw wild numbers out to like bring it up, who? Who has said this is a major problem?
Okay, maybe not a major problem.
Okay,
sure.
good, because words are important, right? When we're talking about specifics and shit, and you want to like blow stuff out of proportion, words are important, right? So is it a major problem? Is it a problem, or is it something that I just brought up?
Why are you asking me such a fucking moronic question? What does that have to do with anything I've
Because
said?
you are saying moronic things. You're
No,
saying it's a
I'm not.
major problem, and it's not.
You're
I've
asking me-
already
you're
said,
asking-
I've
you're-
literally already said outside that the problem is more how I feel you guys are perceived when you laugh it off.
Because it's stupid. Of course I'm gonna laugh
Okay.
at stupid shit. I laugh at people falling over. I laugh at people getting hit by my car. Yeah, I think it's funny. This is no different. If I hear people, okay, let's change from major problem to a problem that I hear about people saying share man in every meeting or whatever.
Okay,
People
who else?
bring it
though?
up.
But you said like a bunch of people, so who?
Motherfucker, people bring it up as a joke all the time.
Okay,
Dude, you cannot seriously ask me to list fucking names.
I am, because you're just saying people, so like, is it one person? Is it two? Is it the entire club?
I agree with whoever is in the right.
No? Don't know? You know what is
No,
it?
I'm trying to think of names in particular.
Let me
Well, listen,
let me put it
Like,
this
I'm
way.
past this point. I've already made my point, and I don't give a fuck about it anymore.
Let me put it this way, past the semantics, because I know it's beyond bet at this point, whatever. If the VP of the club makes a statement or whatever, or something says during a meeting and feels disrespected, then even whether you agree or not with whatever point he's making, Shane, then obviously you should know that there's an issue with that. Because regardless of, I preach speaking your mind or whatever, that's still very different from, say, a prospect coming up to me and spewing their fucking life away and telling me, oh, I don't like the cars that are in the club. You see how that are two very different things that we still need to maintain hierarchy in this club, right? So regardless if you agree or not, the one thing I will agree with Irish on, and I agree with your point, speaking with your chest, whatever, I understand that. I'm kind of the same way. If someone says something, I'm just going to say how I feel. I don't give a fuck. But in the same light as that, if your VP is saying that, or at least from what I'm gathering from this convo, he feels disrespected a little bit with how you responded to that, then there's an issue with that. Regardless if you actually agree with the point or not, one thing you do need to agree with is if he feels that way and he's saying that, it's impacting how people are seeing you guys or him or whatever, or how you guys are working together, then yeah, that's a fucking issue. Because if there's a breakdown of high command, then that quickly spreads to the rest of the fucking club. I could give less of a fuck about the actual conversation at this point, but if he says, hey, I don't want you talking like that to me during a meeting or whatever, then that's just it. Because we can't fucking have that. Sean ultimately is the VP, and if I'm not around, he's running shit. So.
Well, I'd appreciate it when he brings it up to me then. At some point. Regardless of it all,
what does that even mean?
When you bring it up to me and tell me that you feel disrespected.
Right, and like I said, I would. If I hadn't got around to it. Whether you believe that or not, it's completely up to you. Whatever. You clearly don't, because for whatever reasons. And you think, I don't know what you probably think about me saying it to Barry first when you don't know any of the details of what I've just talked to Barry about for like 45 minutes.
No.
Whatever you want to think, by all means, go for it. You're your own person.
Okay. All right, dude.
Yep. Anything else?
I did have something else.
All right.
I'm trying to think about it. What it was?
Money, bet, club, guns,
Can you
dead,
patch Sophie today?
shoot
You
in
gonna be
head.
around for a bit longer, Barry, or no?
I'm gonna be
She's been
honest.
waiting out.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you when I say this. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. And I spoke to the person I spoke to when I was last awake. I was like, yes, this person should be patched. At the same time, when I said that, when those two girls walked up at the fucking Casablanca or whatever the fuck, I could not remember who was Sophie and who was Maggie. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and that to me is a problem before patching someone. So.
I'll patch someone you're not comfortable with.
Yeah, it's not that I'm not comfortable. The person I had the combo with last time, I was like, yeah, this person should be patched. But I literally cannot remember if they were Maggie or Sophie. So.
It wasn't the Scottish one.
No, it wasn't the Scottish. I know it wasn't the Scottish one, but I can't remember
That's
if
Maggie.
is the Euro. I said Irish, but I know it's just. Is the European one Maggie?
Yes, and you wouldn't have seen her for a good, even if you,
Yeah,
when you
she
were
was
around, you
fucking
would have
gone
seen
for
her months
ages.
'cause
That's
she
what
had-
like threw me
yeah.
off. Is that she got put into the mix when I was like, I remembered the other one, but then I was like, wait, and then someone said Maggie, and I was like, wait, which one is that again? So I'm all for Sophie. But I would say it just needs a day or two now. Now that I know that her name is Sophie.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? But no,
Yeah,
the convo I had with her honestly was very good last time. She said all the right fucking things. But I can't remember her name, then that's a fucking. I'm not having anyone patch
Could be
this.
worse
If
before you go to bed, hanging out with her for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm already there. It's just literally on the fact that if I've forgotten the name after not, like, I shouldn't forget someone's name regardless if they're in that position, even if I'm gone for a week or two, right? Everybody else that's patching this club, you can put in front of me and I would name. So it's just a matter of, again, me being around and being just present for that. But again, even though that's not her fault or whatever, ultimately, regardless of everything, I still fucking lead this club, so I still need to have that. I still need to know your fucking name if you're wearing my fucking patch, so that's literally all it is. Which is, again, isn't her fault, but it's whatever.
Yeah, that's good.
yeah, with this cargo shit, whatever. Hydra's saying they're not fucking hitting one.
They've been hitting that shit like non-stop, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Like,
So
they've done-
if we
they've
do
done
a
few
Polito,
events.
does that
Yeah,
mean
they've
we
done
can
some-
hit one of those when we want, or what?
If we get a so if we get a card from them from the Polito, which is it says like a
Then you
like
can
a 1 in
fucking
3
call
chance,
it.
Then you can.
Well, then
call
that's
it.
what
So
we
you'll
need.
have the
That's what we
jump.
need to fucking do, because that's probably the only chance you'll actually be able to get me on one of fucking those, because the fucking
Okay,
time
so
on them seems so
issue
fucked.
with that is the card for the cargo lasts like an hour, maybe less.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
Well,
yeah.
then we need to time a Polito when I'm awake
yeah,
and go
yeah,
straight
we do,
into
okay.
that from a... How hard is it to get like a Polito sorted? Like, what do you even need for that?
There's a chance you'll get a Polito card from a fucking Fleeca, and then there's a chance you get a Fleeca card from a bank truck.
Fuck me. Do we have any Fleeca cards?
Do we? I don't.
No.
Fuck
no.
me, can't. So, okay, so we need to prioritize. How long do the bank truck cards work?
They last longer. They last
Okay, so
longer.
okay, so so here's what needs to happen. Priority needs to be getting those, and then when I'm awake, we'll hit up some fucking Fleekers. So save the cards on the Fleekers so I'm awake, so that we can get maybe a Polito card, so that we can do the Polito and maybe get the card for the shit.
I will say the fucking bank trucks, we were getting just fucking reamed for a while on those.
I
pretty much every bank truck we did. So we were running a lot of them. So at the time, you could only hit a bank truck once a storm, right? It's changed now. They restocked the jewelry store, which is part of the bank truck.
So you gotta go to the jewelry store to go to the bank truck.
So okay, let me. Okay,
Fuck
I'll tell
me,
the art for you. Jewelry store. You go into that.
my
You take the
God.
tracker out of the
Go right-
safe.
Go right from you go right from the start.
Okay, sorry,
So you go to-
24/7, 24/7. Get a white card. Get a fucking thermite.
Oh my fucking god.
Go into the jewelry store. Go into the backroom safe, which is a roof run hack. Take the tracker out of there. Use the tracker to find the bank truck. Now people can also counter the bank truck at this point. Get to the bank truck. Shoot the guards out. Lockpick the bank truck. Take it up north. Thermite it. Shoot the guards again. Lockpick it again. Sorry, don't lockpick. Get back in. Drive it again further up north. Then loot it. Hope you get a fucking Fleeca card. Then you get the Fleeca cards. Then through Fleeca you can get a Polito card, and then from Polito you can get a cargo
Isn't
card.
there a random time in the day as well? I don't know the
Oh,
depending.
yeah,
you
Fleecas
get-
are only a 2-hour period, and I don't mean bring 2 hours.
Yeah, it's 2 hours on your phone. There's 4 different cards, 4 different time slots of when you can hit a Fleeca, and then you go to Polito, and there's a chance you go to Polito.
Yeah,
and then Polito.
It's
yeah.
There's a reason we haven't been like just doing these over and over and over again.
I'm starting to see the reason. I'm starting to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Starting to
Yeah, I
visualize
think people are enjoying doing other things. We're trying to get the torch for Art Heist, which is a lot more simpler. It's just the torch is like the hardest fucking thing in this entire city to find right now, because you got to chop, but chop jobs are very, very few and far between. And it's a really, really low chance that you will ever find one sitting in someone's car. They're just a very rare blueprint to get.
Right. Okay. So you can get this torch thing from a shop, though.
Yeah, which I've got people doing, but with the majority of DGen, which is not that many people, but the majority of us doing chops, we have yet to find a torch.
And so not to go, just we'll get off the doom spiral a little bit. I think we can get Fleeca cards if we do bank traps. I think bank traps are a little bit easier to do now. It's a whole thing, so we can
Cut the other shit. Cut the other shit. Get the Fleeca cards. I'll help you do the Fleecas. So I'm there on the day, so we can hit the fucking Polito, so we can maybe hit the fucking.
Yeah.
thing.
I just want to point out,
cargo is the goal.
Bank trucks are if you don't do it right, there is no I'll just drive to get away from the cops. It's an immediate shootout.
Pretty much.
They look at the guards as if it's one of their own. It's not like you're doing a boost and taking out the locals that defend their car, where the cops like, it's whatever, they probably deserved it. Any guard that is inside a bank truck is equivalent to an MRPD officer.
Yeah.
All right.
So there's no negotiation, nothing. They will just open fire on you, and we learned that the hard way.
If we get it right and like we get maybe into a rhythm, I think like we can easily. I wouldn't say easy. We could go from bank truck to Fleeca to Polito to fucking what you call it.
Yeah.
It just means we will have to try and get away as quickly as possible to set up then for the next thing.
Because I'm just gonna tell you, you get 6 of us on the fucking cargo first. I think we take that cargo. Like I don't give a fuck what guns we have. I think as long as we're set up properly, we're chilling. It's just about getting on that fucking thing.
Yeah, I agree.
So. All right, sounds good.
Chang, do you remember what you're gonna? Is there one more thing or no?
No.
No. Okay.
All right, go team.
I need to get food. I'm fucking starving.
The BBMC gone. Confirmed by Hades.
Bazza Gaza.
By Benji.
Bazza Gaza.
Well, fuck you. Thanks to 23
Yeah,
months,
but Dundee's now Hades.
Oh, I mean, but by the logic so far, Dundee being Hades means that Hades probably won't exist for much longer either. So, by the logic
Let's
we've
go for a
had
drive.
during this fucking city.
See my text?
No, I open my. I do this thing sometimes. I do this thing where I'll open my phone but then not read the text, but it'll say read, and then the other person will be like, "Oh, you read my text, but you just didn't respond." I'll be like, "No, I just opened it, kind of read it, maybe responded to it in my head, but then didn't respond."
Yeah, I do that whenever I'm like, oh, I want to have a good response to this, and then I just fucking forget.
They don't even do that. It could be a one-word response, but it'll be like, you know, what do you want for dinner? And I'll be like, oh, fucking, a burger would go hard, but I won't type that. I'll just think about it and be like, yeah, that'll be good. And then in my brain now, it's like, well, I'm guessing I'm fucking burgers.
You down for a serious talk? Or you cooked right now?
No, we can chat. Oh, I was meant to chat with Edgar about something real quick, but I don't know if he's dead or
talking to the better
arrested
Ed,
or what.
so.
Exactly. We just see if he went to prison or is in prison. I don't see him.
If you don't see him, and he was part of, you know, whatever the fuck that was earlier, then he might be in holding. I feel like a lot of people have been getting stuck.
Do we know what that shit was earlier?
Besides C2 fire and shit like that. Full on. Although, you know what? I'm hearing a lot more C2 fire recently.
Yeah. Well, no Edgar convo today, chat. Sag might be dead.
Yeah, I texted you while they were starting to talk, Sean and Shang. I normally I'll jump in if I can feel things. Like, okay, you remember that time we argued about Faye, but it was very respectful the whole way through?
Yeah.
Kind of like that, right? Like, I'll let people like fucking have their tiffs because, you know, it's a good thing. But when it starts to teeter towards disrespectful, that's when I'll normally jump in.
Yeah.
But I think that needed to happen just then. And I don't think that'll be the last time.
No.
I think this isn't about Bet, Barry, because if it was, I've already had this discussion. Like, I've already had the finalized discussion about Bet and what we all expect and yada yada fucking yada. And it was sorted days ago. So the fact that it came up to me is not indicative of there is a Bet issue or anything like that. I think there's a deeper issue between the two of them right now.
What?
And I think they're butting heads a lot. I think the last time I saw them butt heads seriously was, what's her face? Alice? I'm not telling you this because like, ooh, drama, ooh. It's just, you know, you're the fucking PM. You should know. You should be aware in case you get into a conversation where you need the full context of, you know, what's been going on recently. So the last time this like read was after a meeting at Zancudo, and this was after Alice. Do you know how Alice and Shang work?
I know a bit about Alice when they're like dating or some shit.
Okay, it's one of those things where they're dating, but there's no label on it, right? But they're like, in Disney terms, they're each other's person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then Sean asked Alice to be a hang around and apparently didn't consult Shang, and then that became a thing, and then Sean said, if I find out that they're still together, then I'm gonna drop her. So then he said that in a meeting between the three of us, and then like tensions got high, but then it quelled. You know, it was fine. It's whatever. It seemed like they talked it out.
So is she a hang around or what?
She's still a hang around. Yep. Shang is painfully aware that if she fucks up, if she goes against the club or something, then he might have to do something to her. I think if anyone is more aware of that, it's Shang.
I'm surprised he wants her as a hang around knowing that.
He doesn't. That's the thing.
Well, then why
If
doesn't
he did,
he
he would
say
have been
that
the one to ask her.
But why doesn't
Because he doesn't want to rob her of the opportunity to be a part of this club.
Well, then
He's sacrificing his happiness for her.
Okay, I guess maybe that's all I'm asking. If he might not want that, but when I say does he want that, I'm speaking from a club standpoint. So if he doesn't say that, you know, if Shang didn't want her to be a hangaround, he says no, she's not a hangaround. That's end of story. So he does.
No.
He doesn't want her to be a hangaround, but he's okay with her being a hangaround because of his relationship with her. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, so, I mean, easiest way to look at it is there's two Shangs. There's Club Shang and then there's Personal Shang. Personal Shang doesn't want it because, you know, it will fucking literally kill him if he has to do anything to her. But Club Shang, which is, you know, the primary Shang everyone sees, he's club first, should be the same for all of us, can see what an asset she is to the club. And so he's doing what we all preach, he's putting into practice, and he's being club first because he sees the benefit she brings to the club.
I think one thing more people in this city, and it took me a long time to learn as well, is that there is no reality is, regardless of who says it, there is no Club Shang and Shang outside of that. There is only Shang, and it's Shang on where his priorities lay. So Club Shang essentially just means that, you know, if he's allowing it to happen, that means priorities of Shang are towards the club.
That's a good point.
But I think he probably doesn't even know that, you know, because it is the easier solution to be like, oh, I'm, you know, this Shang right now, this whatever. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Benson. I'm a lawyer that has Edgar in the cells. He's not dodging.
Oh, no, what happened to him, if I can ask?
I haven't found out yet. But
Okay,
he just told me to call
he's
you
not
as the
dead
first
though,
thing.
right?
No, he's alive.
Okay, does he want me to stick around for this convo, or what?
Edgar, do you want him to stick around for this conversation?
Down, Mr. President.
Or is he going away for a long time?
Yeah, he thinks he's going away for a long, long time, so I'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Alright. If, well, tell you what, when he, can you just give me a buzz when he gets sent up and just tell me how long he gets sent for whatever he gets sent for?
Yeah, no problem.
I'd appreciate that. Thanks, mate.
All right. He might want to break out.
Oh.
That's what he just said.
Can you say that as a lawyer? I mean, fuck.
He says winter is here.
Winter's... Okay, how...
And awake.
Listen, tell him that
No,
a
it's
successful
falling, if you
breakout
understand
hasn't
that.
happened in like 8 fucking years. He'll probably die. If he actually wants to have this convo, it's probably worth me... Tell him once he gets sent up, I'll go to the cell and chat with him real quick, but we'll have a longer convo tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Okay, alright.
So just tell him to not go to sleep immediately when he goes to jail. I'll swing up there, have a chat with him, and then
Okay, no problem.
Okay, alright, appreciate it, mate. What was your name again?
Bye. Robin.
Robin, thank you.
Alright.
You know we know how to do a jail breakout now, right?
From jail, or you mean like from the bus?
No, from jail, Barry.
Wait, what? Really?
You take out the power plant, and then you use this little electronic device you buy with a white card on the front gate of Bolingbroke, and it opens it while the power's out.
Do we have a white card?
You can get them easy. Just hit it 24/7. It lasts about a couple of days, I think. We can buy a device and just put it in the storage for now.
What's the
it's not
response
expensive.
usually like?
I think I've seen one person attempt it, and it was all of the PD. So if we do it, you're gonna want that LMG there with like a fucking billion rounds holding it down.
We'll see how long he gets sent up for. If it's fucking
yeah.
If it's like years or whatever, then sure.
Anyway, I'll tell you the RX. I don't want to fucking bore you with the details. There's definitely been tension between the two of them. It seems like it's peaking, which is why I didn't get involved there. I'm not going to get involved. I think this will all be resolved with them getting to that point.
That'd be fun. I wouldn't want to break him out if he's going. If he's getting sent up for like 200 months
towards each other. If they did,
if he's getting sent up for like days, IRL days, then I'll.
They're also both hard-headed, and they'll just have to break down that wall together in order to progress past it.
Yeah, man.
Sick. Alright. Settle down. Much else. It's been pretty fucking quiet.
I'm not sniffing this fucking coke, by the way, until I get proof that it's not gonna fucking kill me in a week's time. Am I crazy? Am I the only one that's crazy? Listen, I've bought from a lot of fucking drug dealers before, coke especially, and I have never once had a fucking dealer come to me and say, here is coke for free. I want you to give it to as many fucking people as possible, and I'll give you more for free. That sounds fucking crazy as fuck to me. That sounds like, you know, that sounds like bad product. That's what that sounds like. Sounds like that shit is siphoned with shit. Like, fuck me, cunt.
I just thought you were too used to having massive quantities of it to be bothered with the pissy little baggies worth.
Look, listen, I haven't fucking ingested this shit in a long time, so, you know, even regardless, I'd be a little hesitant to get back into it. But even if I did, I'd want to make sure, number one, there's a good supply I get to, and number two, that it's not gonna fucking kill me. So, you know, if I die from overdose, then yeah, sure, that's one thing. But dying because it's got fucking rat shit in it, it's completely different.
Yeah, yeah, no, that is fair. All right, before I leave you alone, are you good? Anything you need to talk about? All right.
No, I'm good. I'm Jim Dandy.
Jim Dandy. Okay, that's a new one.
Yeah. Well, you know, if this kind of gets sent away for a couple years, it could be fun to fucking break him out. But I don't
fucking down.
I only get people that, you know, some people don't like to come
down. Jail's fun.
Yeah.
I kind of fuck with it.
I mean, the last 3 fucking S's I've done, there hasn't been a single cop, so it's like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
What you gotta do for adrenaline in this fucking city these days.
All right. I will leave you to it. I don't want to take up any more of your time. Good to see you, brother.
All right, we'll wait a little bit, chat. See if he gets sent up. Then maybe we'll go way to the prison for him. We're gonna try to talk to Roach again. Well, it seems like Roach is just asking every John, Dick, and Sally in the city, so I don't know. I guess we probably still should at some point. It sounds like he's just pulling every. Dude, we went up there and there was like 3 different gangs. There was like 3 different gangs going inside, so. Shasherik, don't think for 42 months. Arana, Funky Order, Glacier. Thank you guys if I didn't. And what fuck are you? I think I thanked you, but thank you again if I didn't chat. Thanks for all the subs today, by the way. Thanks for just watching the stream today, chat. I know I'm all over the place still, but I do very much appreciate you watching the stream. So. You're supposed to...
Hey, watch where you're going, buddy.
Ooh, yep. Yep. Oh, right in the knee.
Right in the knee.
That's an easy lawsuit, yeah.
Yeah, you want your other knee fucking hurt? Get back in the car.
Fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
get
go
back in
ahead,
the car.
you beat me in the street. In front. Hey, witness. Hey, stay right there. Hey, what were you saying, cop? You're gonna beat me in the street. This guy was gonna beat me in the street. This guy was gonna beat me in the fucking street. Oh, bitch. Hey, take that, bitch.
You know what?
Punch the air again, bitch. That bitch. Oops. Thank God he didn't chase. I'm a little washed. I haven't driven in like 3 months. Okay, I need to stop reading chat while I drive. This is... Oh, do you know with noughts and crosses chat, I literally cannot lose? Did you know that? You can only draw against me or lose. It's one of my, I cannot lose, literally. I cannot lose noughts and crosses. I literally cannot. No, not everybody knows that. It's a special gift I've had for years. can't lose. It's impossible. I will bet anybody that I won't lose. Prove it. I'll prove it if we put some. I'll bet like 10 gifted subs right now. Noughts and crosses. Noughts and cross. Yeah. What do you call it? Isn't it noughts and crosses? What the fuck? It's noughts, not knots. Yeah, nought. Whatever. Tic tac toe. We don't say tic tac toe in here.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Top right. Top right. Viron Prime, thanks for the 24 months, dude. Appreciate it. Oh my god, you're so, we don't need your fucking life story. Just put the fries in the bag. Come on.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Jesus Christ. Just put the circle down and lose already. Fuck. Wait, I forgot the strat. Bottom right. Yeah, bottom right. Bottom right. Lost already? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I'm good. Someone said bottom left. Anita said bottom left. Put it bottom left. Anita said bottom left. Top left. GG, you lose, I win. Get fucking rolled. Smoked my doggies. Never come for me again. That's 10 gifted subs. Smoked. L loser. Go ahead. Absolutely smoked. Hey, chat typed it. Hey, I didn't type it. The first response was bottom left. They got smoked. Never come for the king. Gonna wake up in the morning now. Can you still check and see inmates in this thing or no? A present! Is this for me? Oh my god! Oh. I can't pick it up. Nah. The fuck, man. What about this? Present for me? Damn, I was looking forward to the Edgar chat today, but if, I'm assuming whatever shootout he just had is probably related to... Oh, it doesn't even say their name anymore? Oh, what the fuck? I guess we have to check the newspaper. Dude, this is crazy. I am so excited that the grass is finally getting cut in this house chat. The grass has not been cut once since we moved in. Dude. I was about to get outside and start cutting it myself, to be honest. Shit, it's crazy out there. Grass in the house. No, not in the house. See, what Edbert doesn't know about Shang chat, that Barry knows, is Barry knows deep down Shang wants to be VP. I think Barry doesn't have a lot of care for, you know, whose girlfriend is a hang around and all that shit. But Barry, I like to think Barry knows a lot about individuals usually, based on just their raw personality. I think Barry knows that Shang will always have a bit of, like, he wants to be VP and take over, so there's always going to be a bit of, like, not necessarily hidden, but There'll always be a bit of tension in a way because of that fact. Barry knows this. But Barry respects hierarchy, and Sean is his VP. Has always been here. Excuse me, how do I rob this fleeker? Hey, Barry, Shang, PM, VP. Maybe if we make a... Would you even, like, if I did do another gang when there's, like, another group when there's a reset, would you even want Barry as leader? Are you guys sick of me being leader? No. That being said, like, fuck, if I had to, like, even if the city changed or... What the fuck? Is this how it always used to look? If the city had a reset and say, like, everything was destroyed, whatever, everything had to restart. Bro, if a leader made me do, like, fucking Oxy or some shit, fuck that, like. I'm not doing no fucking... If you say, go do Oxy for 2 hours, I'm logging off. I'm logging off the server. I have a few ideas that could be cool if we did decide to bench Barry for whatever reason. That I think would be pretty sick, but who knows? I don't know. I still love doing MC shit though, so it's hard. It's a hard thing, but also I wouldn't want to just do like the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. Like, I don't know. I feel like that would be pretty boring. You want to spice it up in a different way. But I like the RP. What the fuck is happening? I like the RP that MCs bring. You know, so if there was like a full reset, I'd still want to build something that's like really cool. I think though, if I did make like say there was a brand new city, if I did make something completely new, I would probably make it a lot more condensed, but a lot more I'd still want really good RPers, but a bit more skill orientated. So like everybody that's in the crew is either really good at like a certain thing in the city. Like if there's an intel guy, he's like the intel guy, or if there's a shooter, he's like the shooter, or if a driver, he's the driver. That kind of shit. I'd want like a really like cracked, smaller squad. But I wouldn't want it to be in the same way. I wouldn't want it to be skill orientated in the sense that, you know, if they're just a no brain dead, you know, if they're just a robot shooter, I feel like that's boring as fuck. But yeah. What is happening? Like Mafia? I don't know if I do a Mafia. Hello?
Hey there, good. I'm going to bed here soon. Need anything else? Are you all good? Or?
No, I'm good.
All good.
Yeah. Right. I think Edgar went to prison, so I don't know if I'm chatting to him anyway.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think so. I don't know what for,
I mean, maybe the murder of the guy? Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. We'll see.
Alright. Will you be around the next few days at all, or?
Should be.
Okay.
I want to get one of these fucking cargoes going,
yes.
so fucking...
Even if it's, you know, if you like just to build up to it, I'll give you a, if you're not around, or I'll just give you an email if it's happening.
Yeah, just email. If there's something like crazy you think will happen in the city or whatever, like a good job or whatever, just email me, usually.
Yeah. Okay, sweet.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you then.
Alright, bye-bye.
Later. That's code for if you're doing a cargo ship, email me and I'll wake up. That's code for tell me if there's a cargo ship and I'll wake up, dude. I like shooting people. Viren Prime, thanks to the 24 months, dude. Shoe Polish Wonderful, thanks to the 42. And Batty Dan, thanks to the 33. I just want more cops, man. I feel like that was the first cop interaction I've had in like 3 months. Like, legitimately. It's fucked. I don't know what it may... I don't know if I'm just getting unlucky, but every big job we've done, no cops. Not a single one. And it instantly pulls me out of roleplay when I'm like, oh, I wish there were cops here. Because why would a criminal wish there were cops? I think that's the biggest thing. You made another group, would you keep Barry or another character? I don't know. There's good and bad things. So a lot of people I speak to about characters and stuff are like, oh no, you like, some people are like, I think what I've noticed about our peers, some of them are really scared to make new characters. You know, because they've built like a brand and stuff around it, which is just cool and all, but you know, obviously doing Wanted and stuff and not being completely involved in RP at the moment, it kind of has brought me out of that, where I'm like, I think the best thing is always just being confident in yourself to make good stories. I think if you always try to force stories on a single character for the entire time you play RP, it's gonna get increasingly harder. But in saying that, characters that have been around for a long time also have like really in-depth stories. So it's like a trade-off. It's like, you know, you might not have as many things now that are inspiring because you've done so many things with the character, but also, you know, if you make a new character, then you have to really, it takes a long time to build up. You have to, you know, commit a lot to it. I think one thing that taught me though is when we made, what was his name? What was our zombie guy's name? Heath? Even though I didn't use a voice or anything for him, he was still a very different character. Even just doing that, I think showed me that it was still really fun to kind of build up somebody else. The problem with, I can do a lot of voices, don't get me wrong, but doing a voice for a character, if I was like RPing a lot and playing every day, I don't know if you can hold... I have a lot of respect for people that play characters a lot and not just like once a month, and then also have a voice for that character that's way different to theirs, because it's like, man, you have to really... you have to really get into it, so... The best voices I've seen are the ones that sound very different still from your normal voice, but aren't too far different, so then you can do the voice consistently. You know, if I had to do fucking like Kermit the Frog every fucking day. Not that I'd ever want to make a Kermit the Frog character, but, you know, I'd be like, fucking hell, how do you keep that going?
You know, every time you're driving around the street, you're just talking like this, you know, it'd be fucking, it'd be hell on earth.
You know, so... The voice changes, though, always sound like voice changes. That's the thing. I haven't really heard a voice changer that doesn't sound like a voice changer. If there was one where I could do that, that's probably the easiest thing, but they always sound like... It's always like high-pitched voice, you sound like Chipmunk, or super low voice, you sound like fucking serial killer. I haven't really seen one that goes in between. You know. AI voice changer. The problem is, my voice is like... When I listen to myself, I don't think my voice is that deep, especially when I talk on stream. But if I talk like passively, I think I have like a low tone, in, like IRL, which I think affects... it doesn't work very well with voice changes. It just sounds like a weirder version of myself. So what I'm saying is my next character will be a president named Ronald Rump.
And he'll talk like this, okay? They're eating the dogs, the cats, okay? I want to run for Los Santos, okay? I want to be mayor. I want to be mayor of Los Santos, okay? I want to fix this city.
Yeah, Edgar's voice. I've heard Edgar, or fucking, who plays Edgar? Fucking, what's his face? The guy that plays Edgar, his voice sounds very different, which is cool. Peppo, yeah. Which is very cool, I think. Sold Apprentice 6 for the 76 months, by the way, dude. Really do appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. Am I crazy, or does anyone else hate the fucking Twitch title thing being above the stream? I really don't like it. I hate the fucking title. I don't know if I'm just being like a new age, you know, oh, it's new, so I have to hate it kind of thing. I just think it looks stupid. It's like annoying to look at. I hate that I have to like look up at it. Change is always bad. I think there's definitely... I think if a change is made and you don't mention it, then it's a good change. I think if a change is made, you mention it. Okay, you want to know the worst change that's ever existed on the internet? And it proves to me that money cannot fix bad, you know, bad like marketing decisions, is when they changed Twitter to X. Nobody call... I'm sorry, the only people that call Twitter X are the people that like go out of their way to like let it be known that I call Twitter X. Unironically, nobody calls Twitter X that's a normal person. It's literally like the crypto bros that want everyone to know to call it X. That has to be the worst rebrand of all time. You know, that has to be like, bro. No one's calling it that. Use Blue Sky. What the fuck is Blue Sky? I don't keep up with all these fucking fancy... this fancy fucking, social media. I barely use social media as it is. You want me to make a fucking new one. Alright, we'll wait like, we'll wait a little bit, chat. If Edgar doesn't get sent to prison, then we'll just try and chat with him tomorrow, I guess. Did want to have this convo, so I am curious if he's talking about Norman and shit, what the fuck that would even really look like. Also, it's crazy that I beat chat in tic-tac-toe and I didn't get rewarded. That is wild. Just so anybody knows, and if anybody challenges me to anything in the future, that I am the king of this chat room and you cannot beat me in any form of video game ever. Even if you stream snipe me in a video game, if I lost, it was because of my team and not because due to individual performance. How did I cheat? How did I cheat? How did I cheat? Go ahead, tell me. How did I cheat? Somebody... I said I played noughts and crosses and you guys got rolled. How is that cheating? How is that cheating? You'll lose again. You'll literally lose again. I cannot lose. The bet would be to beat me in noughts and crosses. I cannot lose. Physically and mentally impossible. What did I do? Oh, why is it so big? Top right. No, top left. Mix it up. I'll mix up the strategy. Throw them off. Does it have to be right in the middle of the screen? Too late now. Alright, go chat. Go ahead. 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 Oh my god, our food store's the only place open. Oh wait, it's not.
Oh, hey, Bear.
Hey.
After you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys fucking suck! Hey! Hey, your food stinks! Just so you know.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Your food sucks.
Nah.
Yeah,
What about
yeah.
our sign? Do you like our sign?
I mean, yeah, the sign's
What's
alright. The sign's pretty cool.
That's pretty. It's pretty nice.
Your
Actually. They did
your
really good
food's
art
probably
for
way
that.
worse than the food here.
Yeah.
Do you sell food? Do you sell food?
Thank you, man.
Yeah, we sell food.
Yeah, well, it's bad.
You're welcome.
Wait,
try
what do
some.
they serve?
Hey, lady, don't go over there. Yeah, come over here, lady. That place stinks.
Okay.
No, it's good.
That place got rats. I heard they got rats in the cheesesteaks.
How about I buy from both places?
Well, how about you buy double from here?
Are you actively trying to make me not purchase from this place?
I'm just telling you what the word on the street is, okay? I'm just a man of the people.
That's right. Health inspector was here. They did not pass code.
I'm just a man of the people.
Oh, ma'am.
What God, the line's gone so everyone line up, guys.
Hey, guys.
So busy over here. Oh, line up. That's fine, you guys.
5 stars, guys.
5 stars all the way across. It's somewhere on Goober.
Oh, this place is good. That's why it's always so packed.
6 combo.
It's always so busy. Look at this. Oh, this poor guy, man. He's trying to run his store. We just took all his business.
Yeah, he's got to finish the dishes.
Bottom.
All right, that'll be $2,400.
Bottom. Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right.
Are you not getting food?
Go ahead,
Fine.
chat. Go ahead.
You can enjoy our new holiday menu.
Somebody said
There you
middle.
go.
They said middle. All right, go ahead. Go middle. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What can I
Yes.
get for you?
Bottom left.
2 combos. Any
Absolutely fucking rolled. And multiple people said middle. That's not where I said. I said bottom left. Hello. I said bottom left. Hello. I literally said bottom left like 4 times.
Good or bad? We'll see.
Oh my god. Get off the
There
screen.
you go.
know what? Noughts and crosses is banned.
Hold on, I forgot 2 drinks. I'll be right back.
You know what? It's banned. Actual cheaters. That's crazy.
There you go.
Literally cheating in noughts and crosses is crazy.
Hey there, I will take 1 combo, and then could I also get a
Oh, littering.
Sure thing.
What's the fine for that again?
Is that what you want in your combo? Do you want one extra?
Fine for
Oh, I'll take an extra,
$250.
please. Thank you.
Any preference on the combo?
Hey, you're a cop,
Yeah,
so
well,
you don't abide by laws.
I'll take the beef pizza.
Of course. That works.
All right. 7:30. Swap when you're ready.
No, you're a cop. You don't abide by the laws. That's just for us civilians, right?
Exactly. That's how
got
it
it.
works.
That is how
We
it
have
works.
supreme power over everybody.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
how,
I got
that's
it
how it
then.
goes, huh?
Any preference on your drink?
Not at all.
If this was early 3.0, I would take a photo of
Alright,
that
here
and
you go.
Hey Finn, what's going
Oh
on?
my god! Oh my god! Is everyone alright? You guys good?
too.
I'm good.
I'm
good.
Very
Have a good day.
sorry. The brakes are shot on this car. He's very bad at driving. He's
good.
blind. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry, Barry. We ran into like 20 people in the middle of the
my
road.
God.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry. Benny, get out of here. Benny, get out of here. They're gonna ask for our insurance. We can't afford that. Sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry. Are you gonna be free in like 2 minutes?
Sure, what do you need?
I need you to sign something for me.
Okay. Where do you want me to go?
Yeah, it's for Secret Santa. I'll be at the block in 2 minutes.
Alright, I'll come to the block.
All right, bye. Thank you.
What can I get for you?
Hey, g'day, mate. Can I get
Hold on, I'm not trying to burn my
just one of those maybe let's get one of those I'll get two Reaper Bites.
2 Reaper Bites.
And a creamy dragon.
Would you like that as a combo?
Yeah,
Alright.
2 combos, so 2 Reaper bots and 4 creamy dragons.
All right, sounds good.
$800. Swap when you're ready.
Hopefully I have money for this. Ching.
There you go, pal.
Oh my
Enjoy.
god, that was fast service.
Always the fastest service at do or die.
Hey, do you happen to know where I could buy some propane by any chance?
Nope.
No?
Not at all. Not once, not ever.
Okay. You seem like the type of guy that would
Maybe
know.
some charcoal.
Okay. We sell propane and propane-based accessories. Oh my god, that car looks really cool. Why doesn't our car look that cool? Can we black out our windows? Can we tint our windows more? Bro, his car looks way cooler with the tinted windows. Alright, we need the official Barry signature. Guys, the chill guy meme is dead, guys. It lasted 2 days, guys. We have to move on. You're behind. Ella's really showing her age by having a meme from 3 days ago, guys. It died. It's dead. It's dead on the ground. It's dead when people that weren't chill guys said they were chill guys. That's when it died. That's when the chill guy meme died. But the most like high octane crazy people I've ever met post a chill guy meme. You know, like that's our meme, you know. That meme is only for the chill guys. If you're not a chill guy, I'm sorry, you can't, you don't get to have fun with the meme. I would class myself a chill guy. Very relaxed. Very cool, very chill. Who let Unk out of the retirement home?
Make use of it or want it.
Guys, I'm 27. I am not an uncle. Uncle age is 30, is like Cray and Marcus's age onwards. So you could say Cray is Unk, because he's like 34 or something. You could say he's old. I'm not Unk status yet.
So I told him I have a mature container. He said, I don't know if I need more. Okay.
I'm the only chance for Wanted. Wanted needs to succeed before I hit 30. Otherwise, we're fucked. Then it's just a bunch of 30-year-olds playing video games. And then we're fucked, you know? But that's why guys have been so busy trying to get Wanted going. If I turn 30 before Wanted, we're screwed.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm trying to think of what else I've got that I could sell. A sink.
Okay, I need you to sign this photo of Barry Benson.
Yeah, like there's certain...
It's me?
Yeah, do you mind? It's for secret. I got Shane for Secret Santa, and I want to get him a signed photo of Barry Benson.
Oh my god, that is...
Do you think that's sweet?
Yeah, I mean, that's something.
People give people like signed photos of like other people all the time, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
That's pretty much it.
No
Yeah.
worries.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Alright.
Alright. Good to see you.
I thought that was me for a second.
I can sell...
No, it's just
Oh,
copycat
it's just
again.
someone with Tim's.
Yeah, it's Maggie.
That's...
Scottish one.
Honestly...
Look at how many fucking kids there are awake right now. Look at that.
That's like yo saying...
Yeah, I mean...
Look at these guys.
Doing well.
It's 28.
Yeah, lots of boneheads.
Like 10%?
Is that what they're called?
That's what I call. Well, I mean, it's not like a edgy, already dead name that I made up. It's not, because I think that's stupid.
You'd be paying 12k.
It's been a while since someone got blooded out. Maybe we should do that.
Oh, you wanna spin a bottle?
It's really crazy. I can carry...
Well, I don't spin it. Somebody else spins it. I just deliver. You know,
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
else has to spin the bottle. Yeah.
Do we have a bottle spinner?
With enough time, yeah.
We'll find. Someone will rise
Someone will
to,
spin the bottle,
to the
yeah.
occasion. Yeah, someone will rise. sure you get to shoot someone soon. I mean, not because I think anything's happening.
I hope not.
Because it's not.
I hope so.
Yeah, it's not. It's not happening. At least as far as I'm aware. Alright.
Wait, do I have to do Secret Santa or am I good?
Nah, you good.
Okay, who's my Secret Santa?
I don't know. I think people are getting you things anyway, though.
Oh, hell yeah, free stuff.
Yeah, you
Tell
get
him
free.
I
You
want
don't
an
have to do...
AK-47.
You already have an AK-47.
Another one,
Barry.
in case I lose that one.
Another
What
one?
if I lose that AK?
Another AK. Barry, that's very greedy to have 2 AK-47. Some people don't have a single
And a
AK-47.
shotgun.
And a shotgun. I actually think we have some of them in the armory now.
Yeah, I took one. No, someone gave me one. I got given a shotgun. But I want 2
But you want to be given
spares.
another shotgun.
You gotta have a spare of every gun, otherwise it's like, why do you even have it?
I mean, I could just get a spare gun from the armory.
You're not Barry Benson, so that's...
Oh, yeah, you're right. I
That's your
forgot about
first
that.
mistake, Finn.
I'll work
That's
on
your
it.
first mistake. Where did you get that face? Hello?
Yo,
Yo.
how long are you gonna be around for?
I was gonna stay awake to chat with Edgar, but he's going to prison for an unknown amount of time, so probably not super long.
You got caught?
He got caught doing something, yeah. He hasn't been sent up, so I assume he's in the cells for...
Bro, I think he has like fucking a murder charge. 'Cause he murdered AK.
Hey, you can't park there, mate, thanks.
What? He murdered a guy called Action Caption.
Yeah.
Alright, do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah.
Alright, what's your ping?
567.
Okay, alright, fine.
Oh my god, Juanito, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. I'm the worst fucking streamer known to man. Can we get some love in chat for Juanito? Dropping a fucking 10 bomb. Thank you very much, dude. I don't know why I got this food. I don't even really need it. I just kind of wanted to go to the... Role play, role play. We are role playing. La 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 la. This wall doesn't make any sense. Chat, what's the best cartoon TV show of all time? E.g. Simpsons, Family Guy, South Park, other. I haven't seen Arcane, but too many people have hyped it up, so I'll probably never watch it. I suffer from that a lot. Cray will hype up a lot of shows. Like, Cray, okay, keep this between us. Cray, Red Dead 2 was amazing, but I think the fact that Cray went on about it for like a month straight made it slightly not as good. Just because it's like, you go in with an unfathomable amount of expectation. You know? That's why. I need to, where do I buy the fucking repair kits? Went into it as he was. I just don't cry over video games. That's just... that's the bottom line. You know? And that's okay that people do that. I don't think I've ever cried from a movie or a video game. The only thing I'll cry to is when All Might uses his power for the last time in All Might vs. All for One. You know, that's the only acceptable time to cry. In reality, so. That's really the only... Where the fuck is this? Middle of fucking nowhere. Okay, that is... That's not me, by the way. That is, You actually can't show that GIF. That is someone else with my face. That is my head on someone else that accidentally showed their nipple on stream. So yeah, shouldn't show.
Hey guys.
Oh my god, there's a fucking another one of you? You know,
Wait,
there is
what
a
do you
guy
mean?
there is a guy who looks exactly like you running around saying he's bad Santa, but he doesn't sound like you.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, no, there is. Same lack of pants and everything.
Brother, do you have a firearm I could hold on? Because they can't be two of us.
I can give you an axe.
Yeah, let me get that axe,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
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 I'm about to obliterate this bitch.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Where'd you last see him?
I think, you know what? I think it was the tow shop just down the road. I think he might be going.
Perfect.
I'll tweet out if I see him, alright? I'll tweet out.
I'm gonna fuck him up and his mom. All right, bro.
Alright, no worries. Hey Finn, there might be a guy dressed as Santa who's out to try and kill. Not that this information means anything to you, but I told this. There was a guy that was dressed as Santa. If you didn't know, I ran into a guy called Bad Santa earlier, and I told him
Bad
about
Santa.
I told him that there's another Santa who looks exactly like him, and then I gave him an axe, and now he's looking for him to go kill him. So
What? You
yeah,
gave
if you
gave
know
a
anyone
random
that dresses as
crackhead
Bad
that
Santa, there is now a crackhead.
I mean,
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
he's
know.
on meth, running around with an axe,
I don't-
looking for
I
a
don't-
guy dressed as Santa, and will kill him on sight. And he's running towards the tow yard.
site?
Yeah. So if you know anyone, probably tell them to avoid the tow yard for at least a few minutes, because that's where he was running to. So.
It's a good thing I don't know anyone that dresses up like that.
Yeah, but he said after I search the tow yard, I'll probably keep looking throughout the night until I find him. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
he asked for a firearm first, so he's probably going to start with the axe. But if he finds a gun, he'll probably use the gun. So.
Okay,
I just thought that was a
uh,
funny thing I'd share with you.
That is pretty funny. Thanks for sharing that, mate.
Alright,
Haha.
no worries. Yeah,
I'm
no
laughing.
worries.
Haha.
Bye-bye.
Thank-
I love how he's like, oh, hell no. Oh, what do you mean there's someone running around with me? I think the best cartoon show of all time is... I would have to still say Simpsons. Early Simpsons. But if you count the legacy of the show as a part of it, then Simpsons has definitely flushed that down the fucking toilet after like season 10. But early Simpsons though, I think is probably some of the best written like jokes of the time. But the second Homer, I've said this before, the second Homer Simpson picked up an iPad, it was over. The second Homer Simpson fucking, you know, called Marge on his fucking iPhone, it was never the same. You know, so. Early Futurama. Wasn't even late Futurama good, or did that fall off as well? Didn't they cancel Futurama? Didn't they literally cancel that shit? It ended. Did it end or did it get cancelled? It had an ending. But was that because it got cancelled? Or is that because they said, I want to end the show? Am I crazy or is this where the marker was? Is the marker not right here or am I fucking... Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm to your left.
Oh, that is.
You can see me.
That is awkward. Okay, that is not where the ping was, just so you know.
Wasn't it?
Come out here sometimes and just look at the fucking desert.
So do you think it's kind of a beautiful view?
I mean, big mountains are pretty cool, I guess.
So you're asking me if I'm coming out to look at desert, motherfucker. Do you know where you're from? It's Mad Max out there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Sorry, there's no
First of
Mel
all,
Gibson in
outside of the
view.
shoddy internet job, Australia is one of the most advanced countries in the world, okay? Except for the internet, which has put us back like 50 years, but other than that, things were looking pretty good.
Yeah, that's true. But you know, at least Los Santos hasn't lost their governor in an ocean yet.
Wait, did we do that?
Yeah, you guys didn't.
Oh, shit. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm related to a guy who was mayor of a town who then robbed the bank of his own town and then went to prison the rest of his
Oh,
life.
he'd fit in great here then.
Yeah.
Empty out the state account right at the end.
Pretty sure that's actually true. I'm pretty sure I have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure our leader just is a dictator. So he just has people killed if they look at him funny.
The more simple method for sure.
Yeah, you can't argue with its effectiveness.
Prime Minister shat himself at McDonald's. What? Fucking hell.
Sorry, Cross is getting in my way.
Is there grass here? Am I meant to see grass here? Am I standing in grass or what?
No, I'm just trying to look at something. Okay. You know, there's like a matter of perspective sometimes when... Imagine you had eyes at the back of your head.
Okay.
And you could just see the world as it actually was, and you kind of just wonder why, you know, everything just looks a bit fucked. Like for example, if you look at me, I'm like 7-8 feet tall, and it just doesn't feel like that, perspective-wise.
Right.
Okay. Look, what did you think of what happened back there? In the fortress?
Oh, Sean?
Yeah.
Originally I was confused why people gave so much of a fuck about bet when I thought there was like something else was being used for. I know nobody in this club really cares that much about money or bet. It's more about what it's used for. But then quickly learned it was more about just probably Sean feeling disrespected, I guess, in a way. That's what I gather.
Yeah. Or I think you have a pretty accurate read on people.
Sometimes. Sometimes I do, sometimes they want to shoot my club and then I have to shoot them in the head and take over their club, you know? So it's kind of 50-50. Well, you know, recently I think I've been pretty good. Or they get your son killed.
You know,
I forgot that happened.
Have you ever seen a car that you really like, but it's a gigantic piece of shit and it drives like shit, and you just never bother to change anything about it? You're just happy that you have a car.
Not really. Every car I buy drives pretty fast, so.
That's not true.
What?
That is not true.
The Gauntlet had a slow start, but, you know, it's not bad now. I mean, I haven't gotten a chase in like 4 months, so I haven't actually been able to tell, but... If you're talking about your piece of shit, then yeah, I think it's going to be pretty slow.
You really liked it the first time you saw it.
Just because I like it doesn't mean it's not a piece of shit.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say, is that sometimes you open up the insides of it and you wonder, why the fuck do I drive this thing just because it looks good? Is it all about aesthetics?
No. I mean, I like that car personally, because it looks like my old fucking Ellie. And that thing, oh my god, that thing was a fucking beast. I pray for the day a fucking car looks and drives like that again. God.
Yeah. I just had a long talk with Ed. He wanted to make sure that things were okay, and I asked him, do you really think that things are going to be okay?
And then had a convo with him. How'd that go?
I think you know how it went. Didn't go well.
Convo with Ed or before?
Well, the convo with Ed. I mean, the convo before, Barry, you've got to be fucking Helen Keller if you think that went well.
I mean, just because a conversation, it depends what you define as well. I think it went well in the sense that it seemed like you guys were finally saying shit that wasn't being said earlier. Was it a friendly conversation? I wouldn't class it as that, no. That doesn't mean that just because a conversation doesn't have an outcome on the spot or whatever. I think any conversation that evolves or pushes yourself or whoever you're talking to towards an outcome or something, or grows you in some way, I think is a good convo, in my opinion. Just because a resolution isn't formed within that conversation, I don't think doesn't mean that it makes it a bad convo. Do you disagree? I can hear Cray singing in the background.
I don't know. I think I'm still processing all of it. I got the monkey brain. I think I agree.
Okay, well, what went wrong with the conversation with Edbert?
Oh no. I was gonna say he asked me if how I thought the conversation in the fortress went, and then behind the place. I don't know. Of course it went terribly. And I know that maybe you want to get out of here, so I'm not gonna hold it.
Fuck is this weather?
I'm not gonna hold my thoughts back for too long. Just because I know, time is a sensitive thing. But I don't know. I feel. that something big is coming, and that I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can be high command anymore. I don't think I can follow that. And maybe you didn't see it. Maybe maybe it wasn't evident to you. And maybe I'm completely out of line here when I'm saying this. But I don't think that someone asking me for list of names, in which case I know exactly what the list of names was for. I'm trying to discern between a big problem and a major problem in someone's wording. Shows that someone had a good point to prove. I think that so far Sean has done a fine job. But that isn't what I have planned.
Wow, it's almost like Barry knew knew that before. And what do you have planned?
I want VP.
Yeah.
Well, what else am I doing in the city? I'll ask yourself that. What else am I doing in the city? At the end of this, whenever this world ends, through nukes or through disease or through famine or some other fancy fucking word, everything I am came from you. I am the greatest thing that you will ever create. That's it. Everything I know came from you. Everything I've been told, my way of life, the way I think, it's come from you. And I'm sick of sitting in some shitty fucking third rate trying to build my way up. I'm done. I'm done. You go and talk to Sean, and you ask him when the last bank truck was done. You ask him when the last Polito was done. You ask him when the last Fleeca was done. Ask him when the last cash exchange was done. Ask him when the last Maze Bank was done. Ask him when the last ammunition was done. Who do you think is right there? At the front of every single thing that happens in this club. I am around every single day. My finger is on the pulse. I did not miss a single beat in this fucking club. The only thing that I miss is when I walk into a circle and someone's saying my name. I don't think that a bad job is done. I think that I can do it so much better. And I wish that I had prepared some fucking speech for you or something, but the reality is just how it is. It's how I feel.
Do you think the rest of the club sees it that way? Do you think if tomorrow you were made VP, that the rest of the club would be like, yeah, that makes sense? You know, like, honestly, I'm not trying to bait a yes or no. I'm just genuinely curious if you feel that way.
Yeah, of course I fucking do. If it was up to me, it would be Edberg. Actually, let me rephrase that. If it was up to me, it would have been TJ. Edberg doesn't want it. So it has to be me. If no one else, it has to be me. So yeah, of course I do.
You're saying if Edbert wanted to push for that you would want that over yourself?
Yeah, I do think so.
Damn.
Things have changed. Sometimes the way I feel about things is not set in stone. I don't have it locked down in cement. Some days I feel better than I did in other days. And I'm not the same person I was even then. But yeah, of course I feel. Sometimes I'm the cockiest motherfucker in the city. My ego could be seen from over that mountain if someone else was looking at us. So for me to say that, yeah, I don't think that's a shame. I think Ebert would do a great fucking job. I think he'd do a better job than I would. But Ebert doesn't want it. And that makes him even better for it. I've never met someone as good at that as Edberg. And if he would want me VP, yeah, I'd follow him till the end of the fucking road, just in the same way that I'd follow you.
Do you think that, I mean, have you conveyed this to Edbert?
I have.
And what did he say?
He didn't want it.
Did you tell him that you would want to go for it?
Yeah, I did.
And what did he say to
I
that?
don't want this to come across that way, but I did talk to him. He said he'd back me.
Damn! Oi! Hmm. Is this coming purely from a place of I think I can do better and I want to do better and so it should be me? Or is it from a place of the current VP is not doing enough and needs to have... Because you've said yourself that if Ed were to put in that position, you'd be, you know, you'd follow along with it, you know, blindly, whatever. Well, not blindly, but you know, very easily you'd be like, yep, makes sense, whatever. Which makes me think that instead of it being as basic as, oh, I can do better, so it should be me, that it's more, you feel as though that maybe he's not living up to expectations and that somebody else that can do it better should replace him. Am I right in saying that?
To an extent. The only thing is I don't feel like I have a choice. It's not something that I've decided. The only thing I've decided is to push it now. I spoke to you about this a long time ago. I said it's coming eventually. The wave is coming. I don't know when it's going to crash, but I can tell you it's on the horizon. I see something that can be done better, and I think of how I can do it better. I don't give a fuck about who is actually there. Just like Barry, you never have to worry about me pointing a gun at you unless you lose your fucking mind and tell me that you made a deal with Norman Bones and you're bringing back, I don't know, Celine Dion or something. That's the only... That's the thing, when someone's lost it, what else do? I don't have a choice. Yeah, I might not always want to do it. I might not always feel it's right, but I don't need to agree with something to understand why it has to happen.
And how do you see this happening? In your ideal world, what does you getting into that position look like?
I'm calling a Reaper vote.
Fucking hell.
That's my take on it. If it fails, I'll take off the cut and I'll say my piece. You can shoot me.
So you're saying if that vote's called and it doesn't go your way, that... You're saying if you can't be VP, then you don't want to be in the club at all?
No. No. I'm saying that...
You wouldn't want to be
at that
high
point
command.
No, I'm saying that if it feels like I've come out of the woodwork to try and take over shit, especially to you, as much as I'm like fond of you, it's hard to you know, I don't see you that much. But I'll take whatever position I'll take. If the VP after that wants me at the club, that's more the concession that I'll make. Otherwise, no, I'm staying exactly where I am.
Okay, so you're not asking for an ultimatum. You're asking to be given an opportunity to take that role, correct?
Yeah. Maybe I was misunderstood. I more meant that if one was called on me afterwards, I'd be okay with that. I don't want it to seem like it's that way, my way or the highway.
The reason why I ask why and how you think the others will react, because, you know, high command is one thing, but PM and VP I consider quite different in terms of, you know, it's almost not, it's not about what high command thinks of who should be VP. Before this, you know, when I select my VP, I'm not going to go to other people to ask. You know, I decide. When you make a leader of a club, the leader decides, and those who choose to follow, choose to follow. Which is why I ask what the rest of the club would think, because if that were to happen, if you wanted an opportunity for it to be decided who should be VP, I don't think it should come down to, you know, what, the 4 fucking high command people to vote on that? Especially with Ed saying how he feels already, I feel like it would more so have to come as either a decision of myself or a decision of the entire club as a whole. Because those are the people that you'd be leading, and while you may be confident in thinking that every single person in the club would back you, I can assure you that there may be some people that, you know, you're confident on but might think other ways when that, you know, question is actually asked to them. If they get asked tomorrow, should this person or this person be VP, even if you are confident in, you know, their thoughts on your ability to run or to do jobs or whatever, you know, I don't want you to be like blindsided by the fact that, you know, people say shit but think shit differently, whether that's in or outside of the club. And
I agree.
But look, the reality is, if you know, if the club felt the same way that he wasn't fit, and somebody else, you know, yourself or whoever, was more fit to be VP, it's the same thing I always run by, that if the club saw it fit that somebody else should lead, then, you know, it should be made a vote or whatever. Because I don't want to run a club that, you know, doesn't trust me as a fucking leader, regardless of how often I'm in the city or not. If it ever got to that point where people are like, you know what, I don't want to follow Barry anymore, it's either get them the fuck out of the club or get me the fuck out of the club, you know? And that's the same thing I gave to Sean when I made him VP, was that, you know, it's not just Patches that have this fucking long-ass speech that get given to them, it's all of us. The second you become command or high command, you have to constantly improve yourself, as has been shown recently to the few command members that aren't technically command anymore or whatever. If people stop proving themselves, then they shouldn't be in that role, and that goes for any position. So if you feel as though that role's not being fulfilled and you think you can do it better and more successfully, then, well, then that question needs to be addressed.
Whatever you decide in terms of voting, I'm fine with either. But I will say this. I am the VP already in everything but name.
Oh my god!
And maybe that won't be something you wanted to hear, but I can tell you, I deal with every single thing that comes to this club. I deal with all our conflict. Every single thing. And if the vote fails, then it is what it is. I'm not gonna do anything that someone wouldn't. But I'm already in those shoes, Barry, and I have been for a long time.
I'll say one thing, candidly.
Yeah.
I would give, the only thing I would say to that is to make you take your own advice to what I heard, at least you two talking about in the fucking warehouse or whatever. Was that if you truly do feel that way, my question to you would be, have you said that to Sean? Because your opinion to him was, oh, well, if this was an issue, why wasn't brought up in 2 weeks, right? Well, the same can be said to you now. If that is your opinion and that you can do it better, are you not doing the same thing that you were critiquing him for by not saying that to his face and saying that I should do this better? Because if you really wanted to be VP and you wanted to fucking assert dominance in that matter, then before it even gets put to a vote, have you even asked him if he would be willing to step the fuck down? if you are that confident that you should be VP, that you see yourself as VP already, you know what I would do if it was back in the BBMC? I would walk straight up to the fucking VP and say, I deserve this role more than you, and I'm here to ask you to formally step down so that I can fulfill that role and take the club where it needs to be. And then, if he rejects that and says no to that, then take whatever route you need to, whether it's you know, coming to me or if it goes to a club vote, whatever. If he refuses, if you don't ask, if you don't put that question in front of him though, and do not give him an opportunity to answer that question directly, I would have an issue with that. But if he said no, I wouldn't necessarily have an issue with you know, you contesting that role if it goes to a vote, as long as you are willing to respect whatever the outcome of that is, then sure. I'm more than happy for anybody to contest any role in this club, as long as they're willing to, you know, once it's respected, if the club comes back and says, no, this person should be it, then great. And if that affects you after, say the vote doesn't go your way, and then you start acting differently after, I would say then it's not about you wanting to improve the club as a whole. Then at that point I would say, well, I think you just want that position because you're not respecting what the club says. It's like when I first, back in the day for BBMC, put the question towards the club to say, should I be leader? Nobody could give me an answer, but nobody would say no. It was something that had never happened before in the fucking city, that they just didn't have an answer. So I told them, I said, well, if you're not going to answer me, then I'm going to take whatever steps is needed that I think is best for the club. And so that's what I did. And then when it came time, people had the option to leave or stay. The people that stayed, stayed, and the people that left, left. It's a similar position you're in, except this time you've got somebody that's still in that role. When I was taking that role, it was because nobody else was stepping the fuck up, and I said, well, no one's going to step up, then I'm going to take it and run this shit. Whereas with you, you have a golden opportunity to go straight to the person in that position, have a conversation with them, and who knows, Shang, maybe if you do strongly feel that way, and you do feel that the rest of the club feels that way, Sean's not a dumbass, regardless of how you think he runs that position or not. He's a smart guy, and I think he would at the very least respect. He would be intimidated by the conversation, but he would respect that you at least came to him like you wanted, you know, from him to come to you about the fucking bet shit or whatever. But I would say the thing that would truly prove to me that you were ready for that position is willing to, you know, take the bull by the fucking horns and say that, I'm willing to go to that person and have that awkward fucking conversation to say that I want this role and what are we going to do about it. That to me would prove that, you know, you have the cojones to fucking fulfill that role, and then, you know, deciding whether or not it goes to club vote, whatever. Sure, we'll figure that out, but, you know, you may be surprised. It's, if he felt similar, you know, there's an option where he would just step down. I haven't been in the city enough recently to truly know where everyone stands with that kind of shit, but I would say before you go any further with this endeavor of wanting to fulfill that role, if truly in your heart you think it's the right call for the entire club for you to be in that position, then great. Because you know my my rule with this club. All I want is the club to succeed. I don't care if fucking a hang around is VP. If, you know, VP goes to hang around, fucking high command is just a member, whatever. But wherever people need to be for the club to succeed the most is what I want. And that goes for myself as well. So I think, Shane, you have a very important and a very tough conversation you need to have with your current VP about where you see yourself and what you want to offer to the club. And I wouldn't go into it if I was you, and I'm not going to tell you how to talk to somebody. But if I was you and I was doing the same thing and I felt the same way, I wouldn't go into the conversation, guns are blazing, making these demands or whatever. I would try and convince the person that I was right first before, you know, going down the other method. But the only thing I wouldn't respect is if you didn't have that conversation and then a vote started about who the VP is, and then he wakes up and says, what the fuck is this about? Why are we voting on VP when I haven't had a single conversation about it? I think that would be the ultimate disrespect at all. And if I was Sean and that happened, I would be like, well, then why the fuck am I even VP to begin with if people aren't going to talk to me before having this fucking vote? So, Shang, I say to you, if you truly are as driven and as enthusiastic as you're claiming to be, then that's what you need to do. A true VP would go up to the person in his position and tell him that the reasons why you should fulfill that spot. What do you think, Chad? Do you think Shang's right? Yes or no?
Okay, for the first part, I
mean, it's good RP regardless, so. Spicy.
You know, I think it's very different whether or not someone is talking about someone behind their back versus trying to make a big change in the club. It's not about me not speaking to him. It's about me making sure that you are okay with it first. There hasn't been a hint of me going behind Sean's back to do anything. As for everything else, I agree with you. I do need to talk. I do need to talk to him. I do.
Are you truly going to feel comfortable if that does get put to a vote? Say he says no. You're like, all right, fair enough, but I want, and you tell him straight up, I'm going to try and push for it to be a vote. Because that, I'll be honest, and I'd say, I'd let you guys talk or whatever, but if he came to me and said, Shane asked me this or whatever, I'd say, well, I'll do what I'd do for any role. And if someone's really adamant about something, then we put it to a club vote. And if it goes to a club vote... Let's see what the fuck this is. Hello?
Hi, Barry. How are you?
The fuck is... Hello?
This is Finley, the stall owner, of Paradise that you're talking shit about.
Yeah. Finley Milton?
No,
Works at Milton's Mods?
No, Finley Schmidt.
Oh, Finley Schmidt.
Finley Milton's future wife, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard you were saying a bunch of mean, nasty things, like our food is nasty.
About your food?
We failed our health inspection, and I just think that's not nice,
Oh, no, I didn't say anything about health inspection. I said I'm pretty sure there's rat shit in your, what was it, the quesadillas you make or whatever? I think that's what I
Why
used.
would there be rat shit in the quesadilla?
Oh, that's just what I'm just, look, listen, I'm just a man of the people, okay? I just reflect what the community thinks, and I've been told that there were rat shit in the quesadillas or the pizza or whatever you sell over there.
Well, we don't sell quesadillas. That's the taco shop.
What do you guys sell?
We sell Caribbean cultural food.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said the Caribbean cultural food had rat poop in it. That's so I was just reflecting that to people walking past.
Who's they?
Sources always want to remain anonymous. You know how these things are. So.
It's just like, I'm a really hard worker, #black-owned business. And I just don't appreciate people lying and spreading rumors because I'm just trying to bring something different in the city. And now people are talking shit and it's just not fair because I work really hard and I had to deal with a lot of bullshit when first 2 days in the stall, people are already talking shit. And it's I just don't want people to be spreading things about my stall because it took a lot to get here. So it's I was just wondering, what I can do to show you that that's not the case. Is there anything I can do?
You know what? How about you give me one free meal and we'll call it even and I'll tell everyone you have great food.
You know what? How about we make it 2 meals?
All right. Next time I come down there, 2 free meals.
Got you. Thank you so much.
No worries. Glad we could come to a conclusion. Bye-bye. I'm getting cancelled, Shang. Fucking hell.
Yeah, what was that about?
Fuck's sake, cunt. I just insulted a Caribbean #black-owned business that they had rat shit in their food, which I did not know. That's not... Anyway.
Yeah, well, that's another
fine.
thing
It's
to
been
worry
addressed.
about. It's okay. It's a problem for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Fuck, what was I saying?
Yeah. No, I was saying that you know, it's not a matter of going behind someone's back
I'm
or
not
anything of the
trying
sort.
to.
I'm
You
making
know
sure
what?
that
I'm
the
never going to
leader
talk
of the
shit
club
ever
is okay
again.
with it
That
first.
is not
I think people would
what
be
I wanted from
far
that.
more blindsided. If I were to bring it up to Sean out of nowhere, and then you have to hear about it later, you'd think, "What the fuck is Shang doing?"
Oh yeah, and listen, I'm not critiquing you for coming to me first or anything like that.
No,
I
I
was just,
got
I'm just making sure that that's where your headspace is at to have that conversation. You know, I would listen. I wouldn't be shocked if somebody came up and said, "I want this role," and then I was like, "Oh, you should go have the conversation with the person." They're like, "Oh yeah, you know what? I should do that." It wouldn't shock me at this point if that didn't cross your mind. So I'm just here to make sure that that conversation does happen.
Yeah, it was going to. Okay. It was going to because I don't need it. Again, I said this when I was trying to become road captain, and even then, people still had the doubts, whatever. But it doesn't need to be that the person that I'm trying to take the role from, or trying to move up the ladder or anything, or trying to do anything. So it doesn't mean or need for them to be a terrible person at the job. I can see something that I know I can do better, and I can go for it. I don't need to put anyone down to do it. If the club doesn't want me, whatever the fuck, man. That's their prerogative. If you're gonna give them that choice, then go for it. If you choose it, then go for it. If you don't think it's the best, then it's not the best. I'm not gonna hold it against you. That I'm not gonna be upset about it forever. Is probably a better way to put it. I'll be upset about it in a moment, sure.
Here's how it's gonna go down, Shane. Okay. If you know, typically I would say think about this shit, but it seems like your mind's pretty made up. I would say have a conversation with Irish, in whatever form that looks like. That'll be up to you to talk to him, in whatever direction you take that. As long as there's respect shown in that conversation, then I'm fine with it. If you then, after that conversation is done, if you don't come to a resolution in that conversation, either he convinces you, you know, of where you're at is where you should be, or vice versa, you convince him that where you should be is where he's at, and vice versa. And if after that conversation you want to progress it further and say, listen, we couldn't figure out a solution, I'm still not happy where I'm at, I want to go further, and I want you to talk to me again. And in that conversation, I'll decide how that will be done and what that will be what that will look like. Whether that's myself deciding or putting it to a whole club vote. Most likely the latter. On who should be VP.
Okay.
But just to make it clear, you know, of course, from my perspective, again, I haven't been around a whole lot, but from my perspective, you know, there hasn't been anything that Sean has shown me to, and again, not that you're saying this, but there hasn't been anything from his side that has shown me that he's not capable of that job. But I know that's not what you're saying. You're saying that you can, you know, it's not necessarily he's not capable, but you can do it better. Because that would be the only situation where I would forcibly remove someone if I got proof presented to me that was like, yeah, this person should not be here. However, you know, of course, there have been mistakes in the past by everybody. You know, myself included. You know, I just want to make sure you have a very clear mind of your objective with this and how you're going to go about it. Because if it's done incorrectly, it can have, you know, very negative results on not just you and him, but the club as a whole. So I just want to make sure that if you truly are driven for this and this is something you really want, you do it the right way. And you prove to whoever you need to prove to that you're ready for that job. Because again, my ultimate thing, I'll say a million times over and over, is that I just want what's best for the club as a whole. If that means putting someone here, there, wherever, then sure. But that's all I want. And I would hope that people in command and above have that same mindset as well. Regardless of the outcome of a vote, or if someone steps down or doesn't step down or whatever. They truly just want what's best for the club. So I would go into it with the mindset of proving to Sean that that is your position that you should have. And if you can't convince him of that, then see what needs to be done after.
What would that entail if I can't convince Sean that I want it enough?
If you can't convince Sean... listen, there's two options that conversation goes down. You talk to him, you lay it out all on the fucking table, you say what you do, whatever. And you say, I want this position. It's either you convince him and he steps down. If Sean steps down and comes to me and says, Shang spoke to me about becoming VP, I want him to be VP, and I'm fine with it, then there doesn't need to be a vote. Doesn't need to be anything else. Then you would assume that role. If you talk to him and he says, no, I'm the VP, everything you've said is good, but it doesn't convince me that you belong in this role over me, that doesn't necessarily mean the conversation ends there. That means you communicate to me or he communicates to me, vice versa. And if you still feel strongly about that, then I'm more than willing to put it publicly to the club as the final, you know, way it gets decided. Because ultimately, I think a VP should be someone that everyone in the club wants to be VP. That goes for Sean, that goes for you, that goes for whoever. Those are the two options of how that conversation goes. And I won't think negatively of either side for anything for doing it. Again, I've always preached that I want people pushing. I preach this to the fucking prospects and patches all the time. You know, it's hard to say that I don't want Sean to take offense to it, because even if somebody said, I almost want him, you should almost want him to as well. Because if someone doesn't take offense to someone saying, I can do this job better, then they probably shouldn't have been in that role in the first place, right? So I would go into it expecting, you know, there's going to be resistance, but that doesn't mean if you truly believe in yourself more that you can't convince him. But if somebody came to me and said, you know, Edbert said, I want to be fucking PM, I'd say, go shove it up your fucking ass. And then if he went and told everyone else about it and put it to a Reaper vote and it got voted that I shouldn't be PM, then I'd respect that, because I respect the club and I respect what we've built. And that is what I expect from everybody in this club. As long as you take it fucking head on, you tell him, you lay all your fucking cards on the table, you say, this is what I want. Then, you know, don't expect him not to fight for it in one way or another. Even if he did end up saying he would step down. So.
He's not going to say that.
You never know. You never know in this club. You'd be surprised.
He wouldn't have been a good VP up until this point anyway if he was willing to step down. That would be some pussy behavior. Who has stepped down in the past? Maybe I don't know the history well enough. Who has stepped down when someone else came knocking on their door and they just said, yeah, you know what, you're right, take it.
I mean, Shang, you're looking at somebody who declined becoming VP 3 separate times.
That's not stepping down, though. That's you. That's you. You've already told me this story several times. That wasn't you stepping down. It's because you didn't want it.
Bro, how is Barry catching strays
the
in
best
this?
people
How
for the
is
role
that?
don't want it. I don't look down on you for that.
One thing you have to accept, Shang, and it's a very difficult pill to swallow, and it's things that, something that I think a lot of people don't do in this city as a whole, not even just this club, is that I've come to the realization that people do change. When somebody agrees to joining this club and being blooded in, that is something you cannot take back. I won't really ever think of somebody differently if they were convinced that somebody else should fulfill a role more than them and decide to step down. I wouldn't consider that pussy shit. I would consider it that because again, this is the first conversation you're going to be having with him, unless I don't know of another one, about this. There's no reason for anybody in the club. If somebody is constantly thinking about do they belong in the role, and then they step down, absolutely. If Sean came to me tomorrow and said, I shouldn't be VP out of nowhere, without even talking to you or anything, then yeah, I would agree with that and say, well, you shouldn't have been in that role in the first place. But if after you spoke to him, or somebody spoke to him, or somebody spoke to anybody in this club and gave them, you know, laid everything out, gave them context they didn't have before, I wouldn't necessarily label them as a fucking pussy for changing their mind on something. I think too many people in this fucking world are, once they have a idea or once they agree with something, they stick with it, and that's it. It's it. Your team, you know, your team green, I'm team red. It's just, you know, and that's it. I feel like humans like to put people in boxes on what their like ideologies are, and that's it. You're either on my team or you're not on my team. So if anything, I would like to think that if somebody got information given to them and they were truly convinced that they weren't right for a role after that and somebody else was, I'd say to me that's wanting the best for the club, and that's all I want from all of my members above everything else, is that their priority should be excelling the club over themselves or any person or any role or anything. So I wouldn't go into it expecting that. If you go into it expecting that there is no chance in hell he would step down, then yeah, there's not going to be, because your mindset is already set up to have that conversation with the expectation that it won't happen. You should never go into a conversation with anybody, regardless of how, you know, hot-headed or stern you think they are, even when you're talking to other gang leaders, thinking that there won't be a peaceful resolution. If every war conversation I had with a leader, I went into it thinking that, oh, this guy's a fucking, oh, Mr. K, he's a hothead, this conversation's gonna go bad, it's gonna go bad. If I go have a conversation with Benji or any other fucking leader in this city about warring my fucking gang, and I go into it thinking this is gonna end in a shootout, it's going to end in a fucking shootout. But I can assure you there have been conversations with people that I would never have thought I would, you know, come to even ground on and come to a resolution with something that I have in the however many years I've been in this fucking shithole for at this point. Sometimes people do things you don't expect. Sure, you can have your you can have, you know, you're always going to have what you anticipate, what you assume, right? But you shouldn't go into it thinking that there's no way in hell he will have any other answer to what I think he will have, because then he won't, because just naturally you're just going to argue as if he won't, and that'll lead to him being like, you know what, I'm not going to play into this at all. So that's the only other advice I would give if you're having this conversation. Don't go into it thinking that, oh, there's no way he's going to step down. That's all. Do I think he's going to, if you ask me straight up, do I think he's going to step down? I don't think so. Probably not.
No.
I don't think so, but I wouldn't go into it assuming and believing that that is the only outcome. There's always a chance to convince somebody of something. If you're adamant enough and if you show the right things to him, who knows?
Yeah. No, you're right.
All I ask you, saying the last thing I'll ask you out of all of this, and truly be honest with me, is if this doesn't go your way, doesn't step down, it goes to a club vote, it's voted that they want him to remain PM, will that honestly affect with how you do shit now? With how you perform as a high command member?
As someone who's gone through a vote in the past for a role, I think it's a bad idea in general.
Did I say PM? VP, sorry.
Will it affect what I do? No. Will I be happy? No. But
I didn't ask if you'd be happy or not. I asked,
No,
would it affect
I know.
how you perform in this club?
No. No, because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it for to be VP or to be high command or to be rogue captain or anything. I'm doing it because I want the club to be fucking awesome.
Well, then that's all that matters. If that's what you truly believe, and when you go away and you think about it, you know, and if you come to that same answer that you're doing it because you truly believe that you being in that role will help the club even more so, then that's all that fucking matters. Then you should do what you believe in. That's how I got to this fucking spot. That's how I can disappear for weeks at a fucking time and still have a fucking club to come back to. Because it's not just one person I think I have to do that with. It's a lot of different people. And yeah, I'll act goofy around the block and, you know, sometimes to my own detriment. I was saying to Sean earlier, I was having a convo with Big Kev, and he was talking about Norman and shit, and he felt, it almost felt like he was talking to a toddler that had never heard of the word Norman before. He was telling me about how fucking, People are writing him fucking notes and shit and all this horse shit like I haven't experienced Norman for the past fucking 8 years of my life. Yeah, I think sometimes, because I like to be a little goofy, wacky for the most part, that people take that sometimes a little too far with what they think of me. And maybe I shouldn't be as wacky around the club as often, because I think people can forget pretty easily just how long I've been in this city, and just how much I do know. I might not remember your fucking name, but I'll remember the impact and the thought I had when meeting you, or if you did a job with me, the memory I have of how you performed on that job. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember your fucking name. I'm not gonna remember what you look like or your fucking hairstyle, but you know, as my fucking kid used to say, I'll remember how you made me feel. And that's how I usually judge whether or not somebody's worth being in this fucking club, is if they make me feel like they can help this club in some way and not fuck me over, then yeah, they probably got a pretty good chance of making it pretty far. Appoints Ed as VP, that'd be so funny.
Yeah, he did used to say that. Used to say a lot. You know what else he used to say a lot? He used to ask me, is this gonna be worth it? One time I had a long talk with him, actually, in his house. And all the makeup on his face and had a whole bunch of clocks
Oh
everywhere.
god, why is TJ remembered for wearing
And,
makeup, dude?
he sat me down and I was
Hell,
sad.
man. That's his legacy.
About something.
The guy that wore emo makeup.
Over here, actually.
What up?
This is a, there's 3 graves in front of you. Right here. But, the one with the rose on it. I don't think you'll know this person. You probably don't even remember the person named Rosabelle. But
I
remember TJ pulled me aside
Ooh.
after he told me that she was gonna die, and I volunteered to do it. And he asked me then and there, at the end of all of this, is it gonna be worth it? And all I can think right now is that it's gonna be worth it. If he's here, I'd tell him that.
Well, what's your answer?
It's fucking worth it. It always has been. Everyone is gonna know that.
All right.
What are you thinking? Are you disappointed?
In what? You?
No, in this outcome. That it's come to this.
No. As long as you have that conversation. Again, I care about the success of the club more than any individual person, including myself. If you're truthful in saying that you're doing this for the reason of wanting to excel the club, that is always going to be my #1 priority, regardless of what that means. Regardless of if that means people dying, getting fucking murdered, going to war with gangs, fucking killing old grannies on the street, fuck it. As long as whatever I made and the thing that others helped me make and grow and create or whatever is progressing and excelling in some way, then no, I think it's worth it. As long as you're ready for all the possible outcomes.
I've tried to think of them.
You won't be able to think of all of them. I'll save you some time.
No, I'm too dumb.
It's best to think of maybe 1, 2 outcomes and just be like, hopefully it's one of those. If you try and think of every single one,
I got a preference.
you'll be walking around like a fucking zombie, fucking thinking about them.
Well, hopefully it's a good show at least.
Hopefully.
I think the club needs it.
Sounds to me you should maybe make some palm cards for what you're going to say to Sean.
Yeah, my ability to talk that bad.
But you know,
I
it's
need a
just a
checklist.
big conversation. You
I'm
know,
a fucking gorilla.
maybe a PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah, I'll ask him to sit down and check out my laptop for a second.
Hey, whatever method you think works, you know. But I would, I'd ask myself, what does Sean find important as well? Like, what does Sean value? Again, you should go into it trying to convince him that you are right for the role. And to do that, I would say, well, what does Sean value in a VP? What does he value in himself that he think he does well? And how would you prove that you can do that better? That would be your only chance of, that happening, so. Something to think about. Anyway, send me an email if you figure out how long fucking Edgar's going to fucking prison for. If we need to, He made a joke that we'd break him out, but then Edbert said we actually do know how to do that, so.
Yeah, let's get him out of there.
You know, it's fucking... If he ends up going away for fucking years or whatever, then fuck it. I'll do it.
Hey man, whatever does come of this, I'll never try to assume the worst, but I really don't want to lose you. I know it sounds stupid and cheesy. I just it's difficult without Colin and TJ and yeah.
Fortunately, for both of us, it's not something either of us can control, so. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, well, don't try and get stabbed in one of these booze cruises. Puke yourself to death.
Hopefully. That'd be a pretty shit way. Dude, if I led a fucking two separate terrorist organizations and the way I died was fucking vomiting on a fucking booze cruise, then fuck me, cunt. If I don't die from getting blown up by a fucking by Sanguine Part 2, then I've done something wrong.
Well, I think we're on part 3 at this point, but yeah.
Probably.
There was a peaceful protest in MRPD. I led it. It was just me. That was Sanguine 2.0. Get these fucking vending machines to be a little bit cheaper.
Alright, well, let me know how the conversation goes and what comes of it, and we'll talk again after, I guess.
Yeah. Sounds good.
So figure out how we can get this fucking Polito card so we can actually do a fucking cargo when I'm awake.
Yeah, I'll try.
I'll wake up for a fucking cargo. It's just literally we gotta. God, fucking like, fucking 24/7 to truck to fleet car to Polito to all this shit. Like,
I mean, we've done it before a few times. It's just.
Honestly, it's probably just gonna be easier to try and find someone that's got the fucking cards just to skip some of the earlier steps. Like, fuck it. Even if you have to pay
maybe I'll tell
tell
Flippy to do everything else.
I mean, fuck. Then we'll keep. I mean, you could say something like, I don't know if we'd want to do it, but if he's not doing it for like a week or some shit, I mean, we could offer a portion of what we get goes to him, but if he helps us, you know, get shit towards it. But I don't know if you want to go that deep on it. Something for you to figure out.
Yeah, okay, look, I don't want to make it too complicated. It's just, we'll take it as it comes. I'll try and get it tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good. Damn. Spicy conversation. Very spicy. I was a little scared that Shang was gonna say, if I don't get VP, I'm like leaving the club. That would have really sucked if he went down that path. Because then it's like, well, fuck. If you say that to me, then it's like, then you definitely aren't just doing it for the club. You're doing it because you want the role. So.
Hello?
Hey, just calling to let you know I'm going to bed.
Oh,
bye, little cat.
okay.
Bye-bye. Oh, shit. That's the wrong person.
Hello?
Have you been well, little cap?
Yeah, I've been alright. I've been alright. How about you?
Wait, why did he hang up? He just hang... I didn't hang up there. Why did he hung up? Cap is so funny. He might be dead. Cap for VP. You know, we haven't considered Lil Cap for VP. That is a good point. If we talk to Edgar tomorrow, chat, maybe we should finally go back to D's rest. That might be the first. Would that be the first time we've gone there in 4.0? Maybe second time. Let's go check a newspaper, see if he actually went to prison.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
I think that'd probably make the most sense, even though Barry fucking hates that spot. You guys are so scared of the T word, chat. Fuck's a newspaper around here. See you guys in a month. Riggsy, thanks for 29 months. Hear me out. Arc where everyone gets to be VP to see who's best. I was gonna do something where anyone in the club can be PM for the day, and then Barry is just them for the day, but I don't know what that would even look like. To be honest. Being PM for the day would just not be a... To be PM for the day would be to be asleep for the day, so I don't know. Like, alright, go to bed, guys. Good night. It would have to be something, number one, we'd have to figure out what they could actually do with that power for a day and have something cool. And then number two, like, what they would actually have to do to win that. Would be really funny. Where the fuck are the newspapers? The newspapers in this fucking shithole? Are there newspapers in this fucking... Maybe I should just go to the prison. But it doesn't say if they got charged or not. Do you think there's a universe where Sean would ever step down, chat? Just so you know, by the way, Barry at this point doesn't think Sean should step down. But what Barry will say is if Shang is confident enough to suggest that he should, then he should follow that. But Barry doesn't believe that that would happen. But Barry also likes people that are willing to go after it no matter what. So. As long as it doesn't result in, you know, people fucking leaving the club over it. All I'm gonna say, chat, is if after the Irish conversation, if we stop getting C2s, we know why. How does Bazza feel? Oh, it's roleplay. It's great. You know, roleplay poggers. That's how Bazza feels. Roleplay equals funny. Bazza feels, man, I hope someone kidnaps Barry and fucking throws him off a cliff, but does it in a cool way. Yeah, that's like my mindset. Edgar talks to Barry, pretends to be his friend, and then murders him. You know, like, that'd be sick. That'd be great. Barry would, God no, he'd hate that. Probably send the whole fucking club after him. I think Barry had some good insights though. I like to think what we said was pretty good. Oh my fucking god, man. Barry reunites with TJ. Barry wakes up every morning to, what up? What up, dude? Bobby Beldrum. Does that mean he's on a hold if he doesn't get sent up? No, 24-hour hold I think would show still. Should I call Bobby? I don't even have Bobby's number. That would be funny. I do want to confront Bobby at some point. See what his opinion of the BBMC shit is. My name is Bobby! God, do you think he's still mad about that? Probably right. Anyway, chat, it's probably a good spot to call it. Thanks for hanging out in the stream today, guys. Really do appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're probably used to my apologies over and over for not going live and stuff. Just, yeah. I don't want you to think if I don't go live, it's because I don't want to like talk to you guys or stream or whatever. It's just like there's always a few extra factors that I won't bother going into with that kind of stuff. So just so you know, it's not like I don't want you to think I take this for granted in any way, like at all. I don't know. I think my brain works in weird ways sometimes. You know, that I need to get like certain, I don't know, like certain, I don't know, maybe worth describing. Yeah. Just so you know, like with the wanted stuff, like I've never been more engrossed in trying to make something work. Like maybe one day on a podcast or something, you'll see how much work really goes into like wanted stuff. But yeah, but obviously you guys don't really get to see any of that other than like when a video comes out once a fucking month. But you know, it's like stuff like that and other stuff. So just, Yeah, but I don't want to stop streaming or anything like that. You know, that it's just, yeah. When I stream is kind of all over the place. Thanks guys for hanging out. Yeah, hopefully live tomorrow, or whenever this Edgar shit happens or whatever. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, chat. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Thanks to subs, donors, follows today. Yeah, we might still do Red Dead 1 at some point as well. I'm still looking for some other shit as well. I mean, the RP today was great, so I cannot complain. But yes, chat room. I will see you guys later. Bye, chat. Look after yourselves, chat room. I'll see you later. Bye, 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 bye.